All right, here we go. Hello, everybody. Welcome to episode 60 on the road to National Master. Today, I am at a new peak. 2111 is my new peak rating on chess.com, and we are currently at it. But welcome, everybody. Today, as usual, I'm going to be playing chess with viewers. We might also do some puzzles today with the new puzzle rating system that recently came out from chess.com. I would like to try it. Have not tried it yet. But welcome, everybody. Thank you all for joining. Hope you all having a good day. Hello, Bob. Hello, Benevolence. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? And let me put this chat. Let me put this in chat real quick. Excuse me a moment. I'm playing against viewers. Username, or I would say user Viper King. User Viper King. Send me an unrated challenge. All right, perfect. Let me pin this chat. All right, ready? So why is the Discord so small for your 289,000 subs? Good question. It's because I don't promote it. I only promoted it. I actually had a larger Discord server when I had 5,000 subscribers than I do now. And it's just because I promoted it pretty much incessantly at 5,000, and now I don't promote it at all. It's just, I don't really care enough, unfortunately. Hello, Truckman. Oh, Real Fat Ren setting a challenge already. All right, 1608 from Malaysia. Let's do it. But yeah, I just don't promote it. And in the future, I might. That's why I still have it. But there's significant changes that need to be made in the server in order for it to be viable again. All right, we have a Grunfeld. Let's get to him. Hello, Truckman. So this is your first stream. Well, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. If you'd like to play a game, let me know. But we have a Grunfeld here, so I'm going to go for my usual setup. Rook c1. If queen a5, we know queen d2. Knight f3. Yep. Knight f3. Have bishop e2 at some point. Yeah, you're ready to play? I'm sure you are, Eggy. Alright, welcome everybody. Welcome. We are back. Feeling good today. Feeling good. Hopefully today will be a little bit better than yesterday. I did play terribly yesterday, but I think today I'm probably hopefully a little bit sharper. Stop speaking gibberish already. It's only 1 minute into the stream. What do you mean gibberish? What do you mean gibberish, man? Alright, so opponent plays rook d8. Obviously, putting more pressure on this pawn. There's 3 attackers on it. And I have 3 defenders, but this knight could be taken, and I'll lose one. So I'm considering d5 here. I'm wondering if that's my best choice. I know d5 is oftentimes a move in this position. I think it's fine. I mean, I have 2 defenders on c3, to the 2 attackers, right? So that's safe. If I do this and you take, I take back with bishop. I mean, maybe you could play e6, but then I could keep pushing up. No, if you play e6, actually, I'd probably just play c4. If queens trade and take, then I'm still perfectly fine. So I think d5 is the right idea here. So let's play d5. All right, hello, Harris. Today I shall win. We shall see about that. But yeah, feel free to send me a challenge. Well, let's play. So do you only play chess on digital, Viper? I mean, I've played in real life sometimes too. But mostly, I mean, on stream, it's only online. I might in the future, if I have the opportunity to do so, when I start playing in over-the-board tournaments, I would love to stream it and make videos of me playing in real life. But as of right now, that's not likely to happen. All right, so d5. Looks good. Oh, what's up, Dord? Welcome back. Yeah, so November 7th, mark your calendar, 7 episodes from now. If the schedule stays consistent. I will admit, I will not be streaming on November 1st. I will be streaming, I think I might stream on Halloween, but I might not stream on the 1st, because that is when we're hosting a Halloween party. Woo, yippee! Well, at least my sister is, more so than anyone else, more so than anything else. All right, let's go for, I think it's h3. Let's kick out the bishop. Yeah, let's kick out the bishop. I don't want to castle because then knight e5, and it gets a little bit annoying. Knight here, back at the bishop e2. No, knight goes that way. Well, that's interesting. That's not what I was expecting, but I see you're going for c4. I might just play c4 now. Yeah, I'm just going to play c4 now then. Yeah, send it. c4 now. Queen takes. I take back with bishop. That looks fine. Or actually, would I? Maybe I take with king. Take with king, keep this option open. Oh, taking with king is crazy though. That's probably not realistically smart. Oh, it's tempting though. Because it does, I know, I feel like I might be fine. But I don't know, maybe e6. E6 could, well, no, E6 is fine though. I just let you take and I take back and then I still have a passer. You know, I am going to send it. I'm going to take with king. Yeah, I'm taking with king. I'm taking with king. I'm locked in, man. Oh, Streamlabs is back. Would you look at that? All right, 6-7 roll. I'm going to... You guys need to be taken out back. All right, now I think we take the pawn, which is the whole point. I'm not moving my bishop out of the way, so now I can take this pawn, and now I'm just up one. Obviously, my king is in the center, which isn't great, but I think everything's defended. Actually, oh, no, I can take. I was going to say maybe just rook here, but no, I just take. I take the knight. I take the knight in that instance, and I don't have to, because it will be two defenders. Or there'll only be one attacker if I remove that other defender. Okay, anyways. So opponent goes here, obviously attacking the bishop. I think we probably just bring it back to e3. We could go back this way. I could even go here. Actually, yeah, let's play this. Wait, this might be nasty. Then d6. Oh, that actually might be nasty. Yeah, let's play that for sure. So when I say do a challenge, it automatically makes it bug house. Does it? Why? Why does it make it bug house? That seems weird. All right, I think we go for d6. D6 just looks phenomenal here. Absolutely. Look at the circulation being cut off. Or I guess you maybe just had the bishop. Maybe I should have calculated further. Maybe you do just have bishop f8. It's still good to advance the pawn, I think, though. Oh crap! I didn't see that. Oh shoot! Good lord, I hung that for a while. Oh, you could have played that way earlier. Oh my god! Wait, I didn't even see that. Okay. Okay. What are you saying? I need mod now? Okay. You guys are so close to making me actually make 6-7 a bannable offense. It is so annoying. Wow, I actually don't even know where to move my king now. Nah, that's tough. I guess that's the downside of putting my king in the center, right? Yeah, I know, I see the previous chats. It doesn't make it any better. Alright, let's go for... I'm going to put my king here. Recapture. Ah, it sucks. It's not that bad, but it does suck. No, it will not increase my views. We will not. Oh, wait, please consider what? What do you want me to consider benevolence? Oh, do you make forms or something to give out moderator in your Discord? I used to. I could go on and on about the issues of the Discord server. It's just that the people who I entrusted with moderator previously, our goals are not aligned anymore. If that makes sense. I think that's the nicest way to say it. It's just, if I was to make a true Discord server, I would probably delete all the current moderators. Sorry, that's true. And you guys know it. I think you guys know. Okay, let's go for, yeah, and current mods, also true. I think we're just gonna play c5. Yeah, let's play c5. Let's just try to push these pawns. Check here. Oh no, you go back. Oh, fork then, no? Fork? d7 fork. d7, knight takes, but I take rook. Yeah, I mean, I go for this. Or if rook takes, then I promote with check. King steps up, and then I'm just getting. Yeah, no, this is winning. That is definitely winning. So would it take 6 to 7 years of watching to get mod? I'm gonna you will be eliminated. All right, so I don't take the knight. I instead promote, and now I'm just completely winning. Okay. Sweet. How do I proceed? The question of the day. How do I proceed here? I have a lot of the pieces tied up. I have 5 minutes, 20 seconds. I have plenty of time to figure this out. So you're saying the people you trusted with mod before either abuse their power or something else? Yes, pretty much. I mean, basically either they abuse their power or they're just not interested in chess anymore, because a lot of the people who I moderated before are interested in Roblox. That's what I used to stream before I moved to chess. So a lot of them just aren't interested, and it's not really. I don't want to like. It's not their fault, but it's the reality of the situation. Sorry to hear that. It's okay. I mean, it is what it is. I generally feel bad. Like I don't want. Like I know. Like I know, Twisted. Obviously, you were my first mod that I gave out, and I know you're not modded anymore, and I've removed it since. But I think it's genuinely for the best as of right now, and in the future I hope things will improve, but I just don't know. I just don't know. I'm gonna put my queen here, and let's just see what we can do here. We're just gonna trade off some pieces. My opponent's pieces are very boxed in. I'm gonna try. Actually, do I might just back up my king. I'm gonna back up my king. Also, what is with this gambling system? Honestly, I don't even know why this is here. I might remove it. I don't really want. We already have one gambling system. I don't really want there to be another one that's just filling up the entirety of chat. But you know, I guess it's not that bad. All right, let's go. I guess just go here. This works. Anyways, what is this? So, bro, play what Tunish is playing? This is what Tunish. Why Tunish better? What do you? What? What did you make a sentence? What did you say? Bro, play what Tunish. Oh, play what Tunish is playing. What is Tunish not playing chess? What is he playing? All right. Well, we take this pawn for sure. No doubt in my mind here for this move, and then if I could get my bishop, if I could move this pawn, that'd be phenomenal. Actually, maybe I should have played. I don't know. How do I remove that? I mean, I guess I could just put my rook here. It's generally a pretty good idea. Let's go for that. He's playing a new game. I think it's called Chess Arena. I don't think I'm familiar with that. Yeah, I mean, I'm sticking to just normal chess on these streams. I might do puzzles today, though, Jeffrey. I might do puzzles today. As I think you kind of requested. But we'll see. We'll see how that goes. All right. So my opponent decides to go double up the rooks, but that allows me to trade. So I'm just going to trade. And then let's see here. Let's just give a check, and then I might just play e5. That looks pretty good. Open up the bishop attack on the rook, and maybe I push this pawn up the board, try to remove the f pawn, something like that. I think could be interesting. Any checks here, I just step up. There's no real threat here. I mean, there's a threat, I guess. Well, I mean, the square is covered though. If my opponent could do this and this, then that would be checkmate. But other than that, I think I'm pretty safe here. I'm just gonna play e6. E6 looks like a pretty good move. Just trying to strip away some of the king's defenses. Spell chess when? Spell chess? I mean, I could do spell chess, I suppose. I mean, I did try spell chess once on stream. I think I got smoked. I just got destroyed. But anyways, but no, you don't yap about benevolence. Don't worry. You know who laughs a lot? Jeffrey. Hey, but Andreas X, welcome to the stream, and thank you for being a small supporter. Thank you very much. Well, shout out to you, legend. I don't know if I've ever seen you in chat before, so I don't know if this is your first time ever being here and deciding to be a small supporter. Well, thank you so much. That is awesome. Let me know your username if you want to play a game. I'll guarantee that I'll play you next. But thank you very much. Appreciate it. What's up, Kevin? Welcome to the stream. All right, though. Sounds like a good Jeffrey, though. You give me some info, I'll be back. And I could do a puzzle battle, too, I suppose. All right. What's up, Bats? Survivor King, important question. Do you know the Budapest Gambit? Yes, I do know the Budapest Gambit. The Budapest Gambit would be in this position. Oops. Hold on. I was in the middle of something. Budapest Gambit, I believe, is in this position you play e5. That is the Budapest. All right, back to this. King b2 first. All right, you go here and blunder, in one move. I think that's a misclick. Actually in 2 ways. All right, let's take a quick look at the game review. I made a couple mistakes, which I'm actually surprised about. I thought I played pretty clean, but I guess I made some mistake down the road. Let's find out what it was. All right, GG's. So spell chess is the only variant. I'm rated 1800. Hop on. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. I actually am terrible at spell chess. I just like, for whatever reason, the spell ideas of jumping over pieces and freezing pieces, I just like, I cannot wrap it around my head. It just, I can't think tactically like that for whatever reason. So why is a random person who's never watched it before becoming a small supporter? Well, why not? Maybe I got that dog in me, I'm promising. All right, so let's take a look here. So this was a mistake. Taking a free pawn is a mistake. Noted. All right, well, this is, oh, I should have taken the G pawn. Yeah, I'm never doing that. So I played pretty well here, and taking with the king was actually the best move, which I'm surprised about. But this is apparently bad because of rook here. I thought I had just had this. Then here, and then what? Rook c2? Yeah. How is this bad? I don't understand. I'm up a pawn. Yeah, so what? How is this bad? Maybe just gets a lot of activity. Okay. Probably wouldn't have done exactly this move order, but you know. Okay, fair enough. Let's just continue. This was the big mistake, d6. Yeah, because I obviously blundered this. But I did play all right. My opponent made a mistake immediately, and then I just got. That's not really. That is not the best move. Are you kidding me? So if he plays this, I take. You take back. I'm winning this. I'm still winning it. Okay. Have I ever faced a cheater before and won? Yes, I believe. I have. So how long you spent it to be 2000 elo since you played chess? It took me a while. I first reached 2000 last year, and I created my chess.com account in 2018. So just about 6 years it took me, which is quite long, but other people it didn't take as long. All right, Stinky White Socks from 1094 from the UK. You sent me a challenge, so let's do it. Playing the bird. All right, let's do it. D5. So what got me into chess? Honestly, what did get me into chess? It was what did originally get me into chess? Shoot, I don't even know. I don't even remember when. I guess I first played in chess in middle school at like chess club, but it probably wasn't until like high school when I actually was like, oh, this is actually really fun. All right, I'm just gonna fianchetto this bishop as well. Let's push this. Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Right, so I'm okay here. Oh, let's actually no. Let me just take this. This is free. Yeah, this is free. It's gonna be hard to defend that, but it is free. All right, sorry. Yeah, Riley got me into chess. I mean, not specifically, I suppose, but in a way. All right, let's take like this and take here and then take the pawn. That works. Oops. All right. No, I don't want to trade that, I don't think. Bishop here. Could be interesting. I mean, I could even play rook here, actually. Actually, this is way better. Hold on. Why not rook d2? Rook d2, I'm attacking both bishops. If you trade, I take, put my other rook behind, play bishop h6. I can protect the pawn. A lot of good ideas here. So yeah, bishop here and bishop h6. Or I mean, I guess I could take and just take it. Or I could play this. Wait. Hold on, a lot of ideas here. Sorry, I also, Lemon, you said if I donate, will that count for my contribution to the Super Duolingo family plan? Again, Lemon, no, it will not. Okay, it will not. I am not getting Super Duolingo Duo or Super Duolingo. I'm not getting it. It's not gonna happen. I don't want it, man. I just don't want it. All right, can I play bishop c2? Bishop c2. Let me think this through. Where does the rook go? Well, the rook would probably go maybe, I don't know, f1. I don't know where the rook would go. And then can I promote? Can I promote there? I guess I could, right? If I promote, you have two, and I have two. So you can't. Bishop takes, rook takes, right? So I think bishop c2 closes out the game pretty much, I believe. Wasted a little bit too much time on that move, but want to make sure I'm not making mistakes. I almost traded. I almost traded immediately, but I think that stops my pawn's progress. I think this is the way to go. I think, did I have that earlier actually? I might have had that immediately. Oh no, I didn't. I needed to bring the rook over. I definitely needed to bring the rook over. All right, cool. Hey, what's up, Junie? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. Welcome, welcome. All right, let's go for... I don't know. I'm just gonna retreat my bishop back here. We have 49 seconds, so we gotta go. We gotta pick up the pace here. I think I might have something here. You definitely at least pick up the bishop here, and you can take mine, but I think that's okay. Or there's just some tactic here, maybe. Or I can take this pawn, I guess. Actually, can I play this? King takes, bishop here. No, because king steps up and defends. Actually, it'd still be winning. It'd still be winning, but it's not as clean. All right, let's not go for that. Not as clean. All right, now we take, and this is almost checkmate. Very, very nearly. I'm gonna play this. All right, what's up, Dr. Music? Vibracon, when are you catching up to my rating? Bro, brother, you're the one who's trailing me right now. All right, this threatens checkmate. GG's. All right. We'll play. We'll take a look here at a couple misses. Very quickly. What's up, Dord? Sorry, read your message. What did you say? What did you say? I don't even see your last message. The last message you said, I read out. I don't think, I'm not sure if your last message was, it actually came through in the YouTube chat. What do you mean, Harris? Fraudulent activity? What do you mean? Alright, we're one subscriber away from 289 and a half. We're almost at 290,000 subs, everybody. Thank you, guys. Alright, so we played with 86.2 accuracy, so overall, pretty good game. Things fell apart here for you, apparently. I had d4, so I guess I should have played it. I played it here, and of course now it's a mistake, but I see. I had some, if I was pressing, I had some more better options, but we ended up playing the right moves here and pushing all the right buttons. Queen c2 or bishop c2 to promote to a queen. Yeah, this is all pretty good. All right. Jeez. Oh, we could have went for. Oh, we could have went for it here instead.
Is it because they booked a new vacation package that made it
Makes sense.
And rearrange their whole
all right. Hey, we hit it. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it, guys. Sorry, I'm trying to skip the ad that's currently playing in the background music. Apologies. And then we'll get to the next game. Oops. Oh, let me leave that, yeah. Whoa. Alright. Now we're back to it. But yeah, absolutely. Feel free to ask me a question. But thank you, Benevolence. Alright, we'll move on. Next goal. I don't know. Could we hit 600? 289,600 this stream? Maybe. I might be stretching a little bit, but who knows? So in my rapid rating, 2118 is not. I'm not talking about my blitz rating. I'm working on that though. You better work on it, Jeffrey. All right. Let's keep it going. Yeah, goal. The goal is always one more subscriber, which is true. The goal is always one more subscriber. All right, Benevolence Love, you're sending me a challenge. 1668 from Zimbabwe. Let's play. Let's do it. Let's go, go, go. All right, you're playing this, the Mykonos, which I don't think is very good. It's like the Alekhine, but just maybe slightly better than the Alekhine, but it's not very good, in my opinion. Viper, what will you do when you hit 300k on a stream? I don't know. I don't have any specific plans for 300k, but I hope I hit it before the end of the year. But ultimately, I might not be able to. I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? But yeah, 300,000. That'd be awesome. That would be. It's a big accomplishment. It's been a bit slow going as of late, but I think hopefully things will improve if I can get long form videos working, which is kind of my goal right now. Still doing well with shorts. I haven't been posting as many as of late though. All right, let's play e4. E4 is the best move, I believe. and then we play on from here. So you were at 280k like a month ago, so I think you can do it? No. I was definitely not at 280k a month ago. I've been gaining pretty steadily around 3,000 subscribers a month, which is not bad by any stretch of the imagination, but it's not blazing by any means. So my opponent does play the best move here, and honestly, I kind of forget what my best move is. I think I might just be en passant, but I know it leaves the door open for this move, but I think I'd always just play g3. I don't think I'm supposed to take with the f pawn, because otherwise then this really runs into some trouble. So I'm going to take like this. Oh, and my opponent loses castling rights, which isn't that significant, but I'll accept that, and let's play on. All right, here we go. Junie, so what do you do when your opponent keeps pushing pawns? I had a game like that today, and for some reason it was quite annoying. So when your opponent keeps pushing pawns, I mean, obviously it depends on the situation, exactly what you're supposed to do, but I mean, it really depends. It's hard to give a concrete answer without an example. Alright, so I'm going to play bishop d3. My knight is now pinned, so I'm no longer defending it, and I need to defend it. I could try, maybe I could check out your game, Junie. Maybe you can send it, and I could try to tell you. I don't know, maybe the engine would do a better job of telling you, but... So what's your take when it comes to castling? For me, I mean, I always like the castle king side. I know there's a lot of people who often play openings and they try to castle queen side and have more opportunity for an attack. But for me, I kind of just like to keep things a little bit simple, play a little bit more straightforward, and try to play solidly. So I will most of the time lean towards castling king side. Okay, my opponent is causing some problems here, I think. Actually, do I have to play an ugly move like this? I might have to. I'm going to play knight d1, just protecting f2. Ugly, ugly, ugly move. But I overlooked that. Yeah, depends if the position is open or closed, Junie. Yeah, exactly. If it's open, I mean, often one thing, I don't know, it's hard to say for 100%. All right, let's kick out this. We got to kick out this knight. That is step one here. So Barbican, when I play chess and get to the middle game, I centralize my rooks and do all the improving moves, but I don't know what to do after that. It is tough. Generally, I mean, coming up with a middle game plan is something that is probably the most difficult thing to do, if not the most difficult thing. It's always difficult, no matter which or how you slice it. All right, I'm gonna bring my knight back so I defend this. But ultimately, you kind of just have to think about, okay, who has the initiative? Right now, kind of black is posing some threats, and I'm kind of playing a little bit more defensively. Now, that's a bit more of a defensive move. So now, this is when I want to take over the initiative, and I think I want to play something like f5. So now I'm kind of calling the shots. I'm now my opponent. And the reason why I played f5 is because I'm looking to gain a little bit more space. I'm looking to get this bishop out, potentially. Oops, bishop out somewhere. And this is a bit of a forcing move. My opponent has to make a response to it. And I see that this king is in the center, and I want to try to attack it before it has a chance to castle. I want to try to punish my opponent for not castling. Okay. So what's up, King Rubinator FN? Sorry, but how do I play you? Do I send you a challenge when your game is over? Yes, absolutely. That works. Yeah, feel free to send me a challenge once this is over. We can definitely play a game. All right. All right. Let's go for... Actually, I just realized my opponent already moved the king after taking the queen, so there is no castling. So I misspoke when I was talking earlier, but I think the point still remains. All right, I'm trying to figure out what I actually want to do. I could take this knight takes back, and then I'm just trying to decide where's my bishop want to go. I could play bishop e4, which is honestly probably a good idea. Try to mitigate this bishop, improve my bishop, and try to open up the rooks so I can try to get to the king. So I think I'm just going to go for this. This looks reasonable. So let's take knight takes, bishop e4. Yeah, I think that looks fine. So my opponent has a little bit better development than I do, but I have a little bit better king safety. All right, let's just play bishop here. Trade. Try to win an endgame. Hello, Cookies and Cream. So I appreciate your advice. So yeah, I mean, I didn't really help you, unfortunately, but yeah, definitely. Let me know. Maybe you can send the game over, and I can try to Try to help. But it is tough. I know I've had plenty of games like that. I've had plenty of issues with people pushing pawns and whatnot. Oh, my opponent is now actually... This is not what I was expecting. My opponent is actually giving me the bishop, allowing me to take it and damage the pawn structure. So I will absolutely do that. I think that was a mistake from my opponent. My next moves, after presumably recaptures, yeah. Bring out the bishop. Attack in the knight. Yeah, this looks good. And then I just want to bring my rooks probably to the center, or maybe in defense of the B pawn. But my opponent might go for knight c4, then I'll probably play b3. Just to protect, yeah, okay. Let's just protect this pawn. And now I think we bring the rooks to the D and E files in some way, shape, or form, and should be good. So what kind of move is king d7? Yeah, I'm not sure what king d7 is. I'm not sure if my opponent is trying to get the rooks into the game. I don't know. I think my opponent just overlooked my threat that I was actually going to take. All right, let's play rook d1. Defends the pawn by pinning the knight. What's up, F Santos? Welcome to the stream. So like he was pushing loads of pawns in the opening. It depends. Depends exactly what, I suppose. All right, let's. Ooh, what is my opponent going for here? What is my opponent going for? I think my opponent might be trying to infiltrate and go to e2, which I'm not a huge fan of. I could just play rook f2. It's still pinned, so there's no knight e4. I think rook f2. Let's just prevent rook e2. Or maybe I want to play rook d2. Rook d2 and then double on the d file. That might be better. Yeah, let's go for that. All right. Yeah, Bon Cloud. Bon Cloud, that is what King D7 is. So how often do you stream here? I stream typically twice a week. On, yeah, usually twice a week. On Fridays and Saturdays. That's my schedule, at least as of now, but it's subject to change. I've been known to change my streaming schedule quite a bit. All right, so now I need to probably, what do I go for here? Let me consider my options here. So obviously now that the knight is no longer pinned, this pawn is hanging. So I'm considering moves like g4. g4 could just protect my pawn. That's an idea. I'm also thinking maybe I just trade. Maybe I just straight up trade. Pawn takes, and then I double my rooks on the d file. But after rook d8, I don't really see a clear way through. And I feel like I've kind of just gone right into a draw, which is not what I want here. So I want to keep things a little bit more active. So maybe I think g4 is reasonable. If knight e4, though, then where? Where am I going? So yeah, knight e4 is a bit of an annoying move. And I don't quite see where I'm falling through with there. I don't really want to trade my bishop for my knight, especially in an endgame when bishops are typically better than knights. I'm just not a huge fan of that. Especially, I don't want to take and help my opponent improve the pawn structure. Kind of running out of ideas here, though. All right, I got to make a move. I do not want to waste too much time here. But, yeah, no, knight e4 is very annoying because it's also, if I move the bishop, it could be a threat here. It could be a threat here if I move the rook. It's very annoying. Yeah. Probably should have looked for that earlier. I'm kind of struggling here. I wonder if I should actually just trade. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna trade it. Screw it. I'm not a fan of it, but I think realistically right now I have a better shot of winning that endgame than if I let the knight come in. The knight e4 is just a strong move. All right, let's just double. Let's put some pressure here. Rook d8, and then I'll probably play g4, and then bring my king out. Something to that effect. All right, let's just go for it. Again, I don't feel great about it, but Realistically, I don't think I have any better option. Actually, maybe I should have just played c4 first. Yeah, I should have played c4 first. Or, I guess it's fine. I guess it's fine. Just play c3. Disallow d4. Hey, what's up, Riley? Big Chungus, my man. Yeah, I should have played c4 before g4. That was stupid. Alright, it's fine. Oh, wait. No, I'm chilling. I thought I just blundered rook e3, but I'm chilling. Rook e3, I just play rook d3. If check, then I just... Oh, wait. No, I don't. Did I just blunder that? I don't have that move. What am I talking about? Also kind of a stupid move. Alright, maybe I just have c4, actually. No, c4 is fine. c4 is fine. Kind of creates a passer. But it's not that bad. All right, I'm kind of making some mistakes here. I'm not gonna lie to you, Chief. I'm kind of making some stupid mistakes here. Not incredibly smart by me. Okay, let's play rook f1. Ugh, ugly. Rook f3 maybe. I really screwed this up. But why didn't you play king h2? King h2. Why would I need to play king h2? I mean, I wanted to play king g2 just to get closer. Usually you want to centralize your kings in the endgame, so the closer I can get to the middle, typically the better. All right, well, let's try to trade here. I don't care about a4 at the moment. It's fine. So opponent goes for this. I think this. Is this okay for you to play? I could take. If pawn takes, then rook e2, and then I'll win the pawn back. If I do this, so you probably take with rook. That could be more troublesome. I have to bring my king here. King here, take, rook e3. I go back, step back to g2, then a4 again. It's not good either way, is it? Crap. Maybe rook d3? I might play rook d3. Yeah, I'm playing rook d3. All right, what's up, C Salmon? Oh, king f2. Yeah, I could have played king f2, but as I calculated that line, I think I'm forced to go back to g2 anyways to defend the h-pawn. So I went for this line, which actually maybe was worse because I guess I'm dropping that pawn. Ah, shoot. Maybe I miscalculated that. Honestly, I think it's okay. I don't know if I could have hung on to it. I really don't know. After a4, but now I don't know. I've screwed this up. Big time. I think it's still drawable, but it's not looking great for me. What's up, though, Chris? I just saw the stream right before going to bed. Well, welcome. Thanks for joining. Yeah, this game is going a little bit awry. Should just put your pawns, bud. Yeah, it was only that easy. If it was only that easy. Yeah, I don't want to take, but realistically, I think I have to, but then I'm dropping this one. Maybe I play b4. Takes. No, but then how do I stop these two? Stupid. This sucks. This sucks. I can't guard it. I generally, I don't know. I don't know what I can realistically do here. I think maybe it's still drawable. Oh. Like, maybe. Probably not, though. Yeah, I just got completely outplayed here. Yikes. Well, we'll see. Maybe my opponent will make a mistake. Yeah, you should. What you should type in chat though, Jeffrey, if you have 614 points, you should say exclamation point gamble all. You have to put a number after saying exclamation point gamble, or all, which you know you should do, obviously. All right, I'm just gonna push this. I'm just gonna flip and send it, man. Send it. No, I am not. What do you mean? No, you're not gambling all. What are you talking about? Do you know how crazy you sound right now? Do you hear yourself? I'm gonna put my king here. I'm threatening to potentially try to break through here. 3 on 3. Nice little classic endgame type of pattern here. My opponent goes for this, which I don't actually know if that's winning or not. Is that winning? I'm not even sure if that's winning. Take, king takes, king here. But I am in plenty of time to stop this. But I guess you can deflect and try to take my pawns? I don't know. Actually, should I have? Crap. Hold on. G6. G6! I think I should have played... What I realized is that actually, instead of taking the pawn, I should have played G6 immediately. If my opponent had played G6, then I think I would have been stopped. But now... Actually, can I create a passer? It's, isn't it... It's H6, right? H6... Yeah, H6 and then F6. Yeah, this is a very common 3 versus 3 pawn endgame. You push here, try to deflect. You try to overload this G pawn. So now, if you do this, now I just push. But I think your king's in time though, which sucks. It's just one. It's close enough. That was my only shot at it. But you are just close enough. Yeah. All right. GG's. Well played. All right. Let's take a look at the game review. Yeah, completely butchered that in the endgame. Well played. That was my only chance. Otherwise, I was going to lose that endgame. If I just tried to stop the pawn, my opponent could always stop it and then push the other ones, but... Oh well. Alright. Wait, did you say Sheldon? Did you say I look like Sheldon? Who said I look like Sheldon? Oh yeah, I could try Chess Ultimate. I don't know, maybe. So what can I do with points? You can gamble them and gain more points, but they functionally have no purpose. Functionally speaking, they have no purpose. So, let's take a look. 98.4 by my opponent. Okay. Maybe I never had a chance. I don't know. Okay. Okay. Well, I play with 88.1. Wow. So this was this was the Mykonos, which I've played before. I did play the best move, which is good. That's great. Good to know. Me. Well, we shall see. Okay, well, oh well, we all played the best moves. It was going well, and then it's perfectly drawn endgame here. I did play the best move in terms of trading that knight, or trading the bishop for the knight, and yeah, my opponent just completely played everything here. Pushed all the right buttons. So this was correct, but yeah, again, my opponent is just close enough. Oh well. All right. GG's. GG's. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. All right. First challenge I see is from the one and only Dord, who I believe you've changed your flag. Is that Tuvalu? It's Tuvalu. Why the hell did I know that? I don't know why I knew that. Yeah, that is Tuvalu. I don't know. I literally have no idea how I knew that. All right. Let's do it. Now, Dord, why did you pick Tuvalu? Why did you change your flag? Tuvalu Bogaloo? What does that mean? Viper, if you love gambling so much, why don't you put the thousands of dollars PC to use in 24/7 AFK gamble on souls? Okay, but if I put all the money, if I sell my PC to get money so that I can buy Robux to gamble in Souls RNG, how am I supposed to get that? How am I supposed to gamble on Souls RNG if I don't have the PC? Oh, just to see if I knew it, you changed your flag? I literally don't know how I knew Tuvalu. I I knew Tuvalu has a British thing in the corner, but I could have said any Pacific island nation. Bro's a flag god. I'm not even though. I don't even know all of them, man. Yeah, do the Halloween Gambit. It's October, man. Do the Halloween Gambit. What are you doing? Oh, what's up, Shadow? Welcome to the stream. Of course do the Halloween Gambit. It's flipping October, man. What's wrong with you? What the hell is wrong with you? Stupid. I saw King Rubinator. I only asked first and he accepts a challenge from someone else. Dord has been here since the beginning of the stream, I must admit. So I am sorry, but I promise I will play you soon. There are a lot of people sending me challenges though, and obviously, as you know, I can't accept all of them at once. But if you stick around, I promise I will get to you. I can try to get to you next. Let me know, what is your username on chess.com? Yeah, you should play the Halloween game against me. Alright, let's, I think just castles here. I don't know if you're just going to keep playing symmetrically. I don't know if that's your idea. So, actually, good question. What am I being for Halloween? I don't know yet. I, historically, have not dressed up for Halloween, but my sister is hosting a Halloween party. I do need to, realistically, dress up as something for it. I don't know. Let me know. Do you guys have any ideas? What I should dress up for Halloween? I actually generally need some ideas. Alright, let's go for... I don't even flip it now. Bishop d7, maybe? This is such a symmetrical game. Or maybe I should go for bishop g4. Yeah, actually, Loki, let's... No. No, I probably shouldn't. If I play g4, I kind of get kicked out. And then maybe there's g5, which could be annoying. I'm not going for that. Let's play bishop... d7. I don't know. Alright. Dress up as a Viper? That doesn't make any sense. Dude, he was dressed as a civilian pedestrian student in person for Halloween. This is true. I honestly cannot believe you remember that. The order... I don't even remember the order of all of them. But that is true, technically speaking, yes. Okay, now I think we play g5 and take. Wait, does that work? Hold on. g5. You back up. I take, you actual, I take, you take here, I take, you take, I take, you take. Maybe I take here first. Then you take, then I play g5, then you back up, then I take. Yeah, that's the way it would go. You go, e takes d first, then g5. Okay, got it. I don't know the order, but that doesn't matter. I think you probably nailed the order. That sounds about right. But yeah, I always made up some lame excuse. Oh yeah, I'm a civilian, guys. Guys, I'm dressing up as someone. Couldn't you tell? But I need to step up to the plate and actually dress up as something. Alright. Yeah, dress up as Viper, the one you always draw. I don't know how do you dress up as a snake? That doesn't make sense. You gotta be Philly Phil this year? That doesn't make sense! What do you mean? What does Philly Phil mean? I don't understand. I dressed up as a Philly cheesesteak. I dressed up as someone on the Phillies. Kyle Schwab. Phil but Philly. Oh, very true. I mean, I do need to dress up as something though. You can dress up as a slot machine? That doesn't make any sense. Dress up as Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast! Oh my gosh. Knight g5 does not work here? Well, my opponent went for it. No, I don't believe this works at all. But you can try. You can try, I suppose. Let's play... Actually, I don't even know what was my best option now. Y'all lied to me? Yeah, I don't think you have this. But thank you for the piece. I really appreciate it. I'm trying to figure out what my best option is here, because there is a threat of e5 takes here. Or actually, well, more precisely, it would be takes here first, then bishop c6, then e5 takes here. And I don't have any way to undo this pin with this. This knight is attacked and there's a pin on the queen. So I need to somehow break out of that pin and disallow e5. So I'm thinking rook e8 is probably my best option. Maybe queen e7. It might be queen e7. Actually, I think I like queen e7 better. Actually, do I though? I think I like queen e7 because it's closer to getting out of this pin. Yeah, let's play this. I'm playing queen e7. Sure. Question mark? Yeah, knight e4 free. Thanks, Dord. Good point. Well, you're right, low-key. Queen e4 was free. Wow. Sweet. Oh my god. Anyway, so. Yeah, oh yeah, I'm barely here. Supposed to be working. He's on break. No real work, Jeffrey? Yeah, Jeffrey doesn't understand what real work means, unfortunately. Ah, this is a bit annoying, though. How do I break out of this, man? I'm close to doing so. Maybe king g7? I might play king g7. I think I'm going to play king g7, just so I add a defender to the knight, so that if my queen needs to move, I can move the queen out of the way. Actually, you know what I should have done? No, you know what? This is fine. Whatever, who cares? I think this is okay. I don't feel great about it, but I think it's okay. I don't actually know. Maybe it's not. Hello, thank you, Zamani Zulkifli. Thanks for subscribing, nailed it. Alright, I'll try to play next game. _1000. Alright. I do need to get I know you're still waiting, and yeah, King Rubinator FN. I still need to get you. Opponent goes for this. I'm gonna take with pawn, but I did see that there could be some complications here. Realistically speaking, which is not ideal. But I do think you found it. I do think I made a slight mistake here. Unfortunately for me. Which is not great. Which is not great. Yeah, I screwed it up. Can't do anything about that. I screwed that up. Oh wait, I just blundered my queen too. Oh, I made that so much worse. I was supposed to move my queen somewhere else. Oh god, I screwed it up. Oh my god, no, I completely screwed it up. I'm so cooked here now, man. Not many people pronounced my name, and you did. Oh, I completely screwed this game up now. Oh my gosh, this is terrible. I am losing to an 800. This is bad, guys. This is very bad. What's up, Darlick? So where are you playing this? If you're asking what website, I'm playing this on chess.com. Right here. Chess.com, baby. Alright, my chances are looking slim to none, but maybe there's a chance I can run away and try to survive this. This is gonna be really tough though. I think I might be cooked. The issue is queen g3. If I ever back up, there's just mate on g7. But I'm gonna go for this. I think this is okay. If I can run to f5. Or I guess I could go to h5 maybe too. If queen g3. Yeah, that sucks. I really screwed this up. So why don't you play like this when you're playing me? Well, Dor made some significant complications by sacrificing. I just misplayed getting out of that pin. I really misplayed that. That was very poorly played by me, frankly speaking. I'm gonna play rook d8. I don't feel great about this. I actually don't know if I can get out of this. I'm gonna try. I don't know if I can. So I could go this way, which is what I'm kind of considering here. Issue is that maybe rook e1? Rook e1 cuts off the e file, so that queen g4 would be really hard to stop. I mean, I guess I could then step up a square. Could go to h5 too. h5 is safe for now. Let's go here. Alright. Yeah, I'm cooked, man. But I've seen Dord. Dord might make a mistake here. You gotta play a full game. You gotta play a full game, okay? Alright, alright, alright. I think I might bring my other rook here. Actually, no, that doesn't work. Hold on, because queen here. Yeah, actually, that's actually a horrible move. Hold on. Okay. What I really want to do. I try to get my other rook. My other rook is not really helping me defend in any way at all. So I would love. Shoot! But how do I even do this? How do I get out of this? If I don't, I mean, I still don't think I can. Maybe it is just this. I still don't see another way. I mean, check here, I step back. Check here, I go this way. But check here would kill me. Never mind, that would blunder mate. This music is not helping. Gosh, what the heck do? I need to get out of this. Maybe bishop here and I just try to reroute. I don't even flip it now. Screw it. Send it. Oh, you know, I blamed with main in one. What did I do? Alright, I'm losing this game, dude. I just blundered main in one. Why end the game later when you can just end it now? Alright, let's just get to the next game, man. I can't. I literally can't. I cannot believe what happened here. Alright. Well played, Dord. I must give it to you. What is my rating against... what's my record against you all time? Okay, so that was our 8th time playing. And that was your first win against me. So, my record against you all time is now 7-1. But I gotta give props to you. You did play well. Yeah, broken quick by 800. Don't worry, I've won the first 7 games, alright? I don't feel too bad. 63.6, and you did play a brilliant move, which was sacking the knight. It actually did work here, and you actually are winning. Wow. So this is all theory, apparently, which I didn't know. Queen e7 is the best move? Yeah, sure. But this was a bad move. I did miscalculate, I guess, all the way down the line here. Oh, I should have went for this. Oh, that would have been a good idea. Wow, going for this. That's such a hard move to play, though. But I'm still already losing here, unfortunately. Wow. Crazy. Alright. I am really 21-11. I promise you, okay? Let me prove it to you right now. Let me prove it to you. Let's see who's next on the docket. So, I want to try to make sure I'm getting to everybody. King Rubinator. Sorry, Rubinator. I don't know what your username is. I see a lot of challenges here, but I don't see yours. Yeah, I sent my flag to 2 blue to make you lose your mindset. Exactly. That's what it must have been. But Pinky, I sent a challenge. My name is Bum Oop. Do I see your challenge? I do see your challenge. But I will say, Query UI up _1000. You sent one before, and you asked me, so I'll play you. Okay, you sent a challenge. Come on, bro. Okay. I'll get you next time. All right, let's do it. So 293 from the US, 4 nights. Ooh, are you gonna play Halloween? Spooky month. Play Halloween. No. Okay, again, this move. I think you played this against me. I think in yesterday's stream, and it's not particularly very good, I must say. Actually, could we even go for this immediately? Suppose I could. I think this is the exact same line I played yesterday, which is just we attack that knight, and then we take this pawn because there is no rookie 1 to immediately punish my uncastled king. So I'm just gonna go for this immediately. Send it, why not? Wait, you want me to play the... Oh, sorry, Nimzo Larson. I did not play Nimzo Larson. But isn't that that's nice c3? That's with white pieces, I think. I couldn't have played it. Yeah, I didn't have to use Socrates, you just blundered his queen. Yeah, I mean, you were in a winning position. I honestly miscalculated earlier. Way earlier in that game. From taking that pawn. Pathetic. Not good. Not good by me. But we're gonna lock in, we're gonna get better. Here we go. Dang, we're already an hour into stream. I literally feel like I just started. This is just crazy, man. Insane how fast time goes by. But hello, Pinky. How you doing today? Welcome to the stream. Alright, so just d5. And then I might actually, maybe I should even just... Honestly, maybe I should have just played f5 first. I'm gonna play f5 now, though. Just get all my pieces up. My opponent attacks my queen. I'm just going to slide a square over. Nice and easy. According to Game Review, I played like a 2200 and Viper played like a 1500. Free knight? What do you mean free knight? What do you mean free knight? There's no free knight. I want to play f4 now. I want to potentially go for an attack here. I'm not sure if sacrificing is the right idea. Actually, it probably is now that this knight is being removed. So that I have access to g5. No, I don't have it. I mean g6. Actually, wait, no. Never mind, I forgot to move my queen. No, that was always at play. I mean, I guess we could just go for queen g6 now, or should I go for the sack, take, queen g6, king steps over... Or maybe I have e3? No. I don't know what I have. No, let's start with this. Let's start with queen g6. I'm just going to start with queen g6, threaten to take the pawn on h3. I don't think I can sack this. I'm getting cooked? Not yet. But soon. Yeah, probably. That's what you said in chat. No, I believe in you. Come on. Lock in. Be resilient. 2 pieces attacking, only 1 defending. Not sure why you moved. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Let's go... I need to get more pieces into this. Now what? E3 is always an idea to open up the position a bit. But I think I should probably get a rook. I'm going to play e3. I got to put a rook on d8. I'm going to play bishop e6. Let's start here. I don't think my opponent can really make that many improving moves to untangle the position, right? You can't really move your bishop. Yeah, you kind of I have moves to play with here. So let's put a rook here and threaten e3. I think that's the right idea. So when the bishop was attacking your queen, you could have just taken the bishop with your knight and you're up material. When the bishop was attacking your queen, you could have just taken the knight. When? How could I have taken the knight here? I can't take this piece. Oh, I could have taken like this. Oh my god, I'm stupid. Never mind. Okay, yeah, I am stupid. Never mind. You guys are right. Okay. Got it. Got it. I thought you meant I could take the knight with check. Okay, this splendors this. Alright. Well, you know what? You know what? I gotta lock in. That's what I need to do. Yeah, you're right. You guys are completely right. I don't know how I missed that, frankly. Alright, let's just take. Let's just take... I mean, it might be... Is there... Queen check. King steps over... I don't know, there's something there. Could also just be E... No, E4 isn't gonna work. Let's give this check. Oh, okay, well I guess we can take the pawn too now. Yeah, how can I be 2000? You just, apparently you just gotta miss tactics. You gotta miss every, or all and every tactic possible. Okay, my opponent blunders the queen. So now we'll take the queen. Alright. Oops, yeah. I don't know what you could have done, though, realistically. But that is GG's. Alright. Well. We got there. Well, it was not particularly clean by me. Let's keep it going. And I'll make sure I'll get you now, King of Robinator. Alright. Come on, bro. Is your username? I don't see your challenge, though. If you could resend it, let me know. Alright. And again, I promise I'll get to everybody if you stick around. I promise I'll get to you. Just feel free to send me an unrated challenge so we can play. So yeah, how can I become King of Vipers? Well, that's the thing. There's only one. So I have that title right now, self-proclaimed. Unfortunately, you can't have it. Sorry. Thus undo. I've accepted your friend request. Nord secretly NM confirmed. Well, I'm not an NM yet. Okay, we might have... Hold on, something might be wrong here. I'm gonna reload chess.com real quick. There we go, okay. A 2,000 FIDE player is challenging me. I don't see it. I think this is still bugged, actually. I only see 2 challenges here. And I know I have more challenges than that. Because I keep getting notifications on my phone. Why are they not coming up? Hello, Mr. Shibu. I've accepted your friend request. Okay, let me try to send you a challenge. Come on, bro. I'm not sure what's happening here. But I think we might have something wrong here. Is this you? Wait, no. Didn't I just see you? Oh, there it is. Now you oh, there's a dash. That's why. Okay, here you are. Perfect. Now we got it. All right, 1996 in the US. Let's play. Let's do it. All right, here we go. Lock in. Let's lock in. Let's not lose this game. All right. So I have the white pieces. I'm going for this. Let's see what my opponent will go for here. All right, Darlik. I'll make sure to get to you soon. All right. What the heck is this ad? Get this out of me, please. Ooh, or out of here. Out of me? Whoa. All right, my opponent's playing King's Indian, so I'm going to play for my usual setup. So e4 is the move. Now let's see what my opponent plays. If d6, then I play h3. And then put a knight on f3, bishop e3, some point g4. Something to that extent is usually what I like to go for. All right. What you got? What do you have in store? Okay, d5. We'll start with d5. People play King's Indian or a menace to society. Why do you say that? I'm going to play g4. I'm going to play g4 early here. Last time I didn't play g4 in time. This time I'm playing it early. My opponent goes and attacks his pawn immediately, so I'm going to play queen c2 with my knight to defend that pawn. And then I'm going to look for bishop e3, bishop e2, and I might castle queenside. Maybe I'll castle kingside. Depends what my opponent does. Bishop e3. We'll threaten to take, and then take the pawn. I don't think that stops that threat. Actually, now I'm actually wondering which way is better. Is it better to take here first, and then take the knight? I think it's better to take here first. Is it? Hold on. But then maybe you... No, right? No, I take here first, I think. Pretty sure that works. All right. So you just go for the desperado, but again, I'm still attacking you, right? Oh, I guess you... Oh, do you recapture the bishop after? Ah, crap. I did miscalculate that. Shoot. Ah, I had that, didn't I? What? What is that move? Now, do I have a desperado? I think my opponent should have taken back. I'm not sure what that is. Do I have a desperado here? You take my queen, I take yours. Then you take my knight back. And then I castle long. What is a Despacito? No, I'm not saying Despacito. I'm saying Desperado. Desperado, when you know a piece is hanging. I guess maybe it's not that much of a Desperado, but it's where you can basically play any move just to counterattack another piece. Because your piece is hanging and you have other threats. So I could take, but you take back. Again, I mean, I could take first. Don't want to take first. Maybe I take first. Hold on. I gotta think this through here. I think I want to take first. Because in the resulting position that I calculated, where I go for this, you take my queen, I take your queen, and then I castle long. I don't like having that pawn on e4. I feel like it's kind of strong. So what I'd rather do is take here first, maybe rook takes, or maybe pawn takes. If pawn takes, that's great. Maybe I can open up the g file and try to go that way. I think I take first. If bishop takes, and I just take here again, and that's completely fine. If I take first, does my opponent have a in-between move with the queen? That could be played here. Ah, you actually might. Wait, you actually might. You might have queen e7. Queen e7. If I take again, bishop takes. Wait, hold on, no, hold on, whoa. No, I take queen e7. No, I'm fine if I take again. Yeah, no, I'm perfectly fine there. I take again. And then I can take with another check. Hold on, this is cool. I think it's bishop. I think our pawn takes first. Yeah, I hope I calculated this correctly. If I didn't calculate this correctly, I've already miscalculated one thing in this game. Oh wait. Wait. Okay. Okay. I might have messed that up. Oh, because my rook hangs. Oh, that sucks. My rook hangs at the end. Damn it. Yeah, I screwed that up. I said in chat you didn't listen? Okay, I'm not here to just look. Oh, what? My opponent didn't take my queen. My queen's not trapped. No, I thought my... No, I'm safe here. Kind of. Or I can go back. Actually, this is probably the best move. Okay, wait, I think I'm fine now. My opponent really missed there. My opponent was supposed to take here. I think I would have... It wouldn't have been terrible for me. I think I still have... Like, I think I might have been... I probably was still losing, but... Okay. So, I'm going to move back. I guess you take my pawn on b2. Is there anywhere else I can move my queen? No, I think I just go back. I think you take my pawn. I have to play like rook d1. Oh god, this is ugly now though. It's still ugly. Alright, I do look cooked. I screwed this game up too, man. Absolutely screwed that up. Miscalculated earlier. What? Why not take my pawn, man? I mean, I guess nothing I can defend it and do about it. Yeah, I guess I can't do anything about it. Okay, let's undo the pin, because otherwise if I don't undo the pin, then bishop d4, that gets sketchy. Or maybe it doesn't. Maybe if I take first, or maybe you have bishop. No, you have bishop here. Yeah, no, bishop e2. Oh no, you have this. No, I can't do this. This doesn't block because the rook is open now. Oh, that's so infuriating. Yes, I'm sure I'm 2000. Stop asking me. I have 2000, I swear to you. Maybe queen here then. I don't even know. Oh, that's such a good move, too. Gosh dang it, man. Oh, this is killing me. But queen here, bishop here. I guess I can just dance around if I really need to. Oh my gosh. Killing me. This sucks. This sucks. Yeah, now you take. Alright. I mean, rook d1 is the only square that I can realistically go to. But now here, I step up. Ugh, sucks. Absolutely sucks. Oh, my opponent doesn't see that. Queen pretty much has to go back. Another square. Gotta go, keep going back. Nothing I can do, but just keep repeating, basically. Queen there. Goodness gracious. I guess my rook slides over. don't really have another option, unfortunately, for me. Queen steps up 1. Bishop e2. Okay, queen here. I think king f1. Or maybe rook f1. Or actually, I guess I'm fine, because this is protected. Goodness gracious, dude. Wait, hold on. Ah, yeah. What's up, crabs? Welcome to the stream. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm really trying to figure this out. See, the bishop's here, which is tough, because my opponent could just take, and then my queen, I would have to trade my queen. If I trade my queen, this game is basically over. So I really can't do that. Although we are equal on material, so it's not that bad, I guess. Now, honestly, I probably should trade queens. Realistically speaking, I mean, how else am I going to get out of this? But if I play either one of these moves, bishop takes. Maybe, actually, maybe bishop or rook here. Check. I get out of here. Oh, I don't know if I can get out, though. I'm just going to go for it. I'm already wasting so much time. My opponent has barely even thought. Yeah, I just got to go. This is ridiculous, man. Absolutely ridiculous. Gonna play bishop d3 maybe? Yeah, I'm gonna play bishop d3. I need some air for my king, I think. Give me like one more square to move to. Try to trade off this bishop. Yeah, let's just go for that. So can I play next? I do have someone else who I'm playing next, Crabs. But I can try to get you after that. And I think my opponent has now blended the bishop? Question mark? No, I know, because you have bishop here. Good lord. Okay. Oh, no, you don't. No, I have bishop blocked. Ah, but then queen comes in here. Oh my god. Okay. King up 1. I don't know if that works either. I don't think it does. No, it doesn't. No, I don't think it does. King f1, bishop takes, rook here. Rook check. I'm getting punted. Okay. Come on. Does this work? Let me calculate this again. So here, bishop check. No, would you go bishop check first? No, you would. King here. No, you still go for that. You still go for that line. Can I go for something more forcing? I think I'm cooked, man. I'm not sure here. I generally don't know what in the heck can I do? Maybe bishop here. It looks to pose a problem. All right, I'm just gonna go for it. I don't really have another option, unfortunately. I don't think anything works here. This move I don't think works, but yeah. Because here and then I just get butchered. So, all right. We'll take a look at the game analysis. We'll look. We'll just take a look. All right. Well, GG's. All right. I'll get the next person. So, a bullet, bro. Do bullet, please. Bullet. Well, if you want to play a bullet game against me, feel free to send me a challenge. But I do know who I'm playing next. But we'll take a look here. We'll take a look. My opponent had 2 brilliant moves. My goodness gracious. 2 brilliant moves, sacking the knight here. And then I had better options. But eventually just found all of them. All right. This was brilliant. Sacrificing the bishop. But I didn't have any options realistically here. All right. GG's. Let's keep it going. All right, let's try to get back into it. Come on. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. All right, let's see. Who do we have next here? Well, first challenge I see is from the one, the only, JJJ12222. Jaden Elpan, I've accepted your friend request. You sent me a challenge. All right, let's do it. 436 from the UK. Let's play a game. Let's go. All right, let's do this. E5. Yeah, no, I'm not. Viper's -3 brilliance. Yeah, funny how you blundered mate in one, brother. I don't think there was no way to get out of it. Yeah, -3 brilliance score today. Thankfully, that's not what I'm counting. It's not the differential. It's just how many I get. You need to try now. I'm gonna try now. I'm gonna win this game. I have confidence, allegedly. All right, I'll try to play you too, yeah, Pinky. What are my thoughts on the Karen can? Oh, the Karen can, not to be confused with the Karo Khan. Two completely different openings. My opponent blew us for this again. Why? Why go for this? I'm gonna play the same exact line. Why ever go for this? Yeah, I'm just gonna take and take. Absolutely, take. But I'm gonna figure out to me though, Mama. Generally, what are my thoughts on the Karo Khan? Yeah, Karo can't win. True facts. I don't like the Karo Khan. There's a lot of people. I feel like everyone who likes the Karo Khan is like a live or die by the Karo Khan. It's just, I just don't think it's that good, man. I don't like limiting space. I just think it's very restrictive. I don't know. Not a fan. Not a fan. All right, let's see what I want to do. I could play D5. Could play F5. I'm gonna play D5. I don't mind doubling my pawns here. I play the Karo. How dare you? I play the Karo and still beat you? Yeah, but no, the Karo stinks, man. Sorry to burst your bubble, but no, it's actually completely reasonable. It's completely fine. It's just, I think there's better, more pressing ways to play. Yeah, I love the Karo Khan, the pieces. Yeah, if you like the Karo Khan, sure. All right, let's go for this. Didn't really actually calculate this. You're just bad? I'm not bad. I could play against the Karo Khan and probably win. Would that prove to you why it's a bad opening? I mean, it does have the Massachusetts defense within the Karo Khan. That's pretty high. Okay, my opponent did have better options there. If you were to take the knight, I think you might have had a counterattack here potentially. But my opponent does not go for that, and instead I will take and take. What's up, Brexer? So just got here. Favorite play on black, if not Karo Khan? I mean, my favorite play with black. I mean, it depends. It's hard. I guess. I mean, against E4, I always play E5. I never go for C6. I don't know. It's hard to say exactly what my favorite defense is. I mean, I guess it's just whatever with E5. But I think the C6 it's just restrictive. I just feel like oftentimes you're fighting for space in the Karo Khan. Well, what's up though, Pixel Gamer? So sorry on Picho's stream earlier, and now you're streaming. Yes, this is true. I was on Picho's stream earlier. First time I've ever been on his stream. Although I have seen a few of his shorts pop up in my feed. Yeah, seems like a great guy. I beat him. I did beat him. He was kind enough to play a game with me. And I did win. But yeah, he's pretty good. He is pretty good. All right, though, Darlick. I'll try to get you. I'm Rusty, Dr. Jack. All right, I'll try to get you. I'll try to get you pretty soon too. And what's up, names? YT. Can I have a chance to play? I'm looking for an instructing game for both of us. All right, sounds good. I'm always down for an instructive game. So yeah, we could definitely try to play a game. We do have a lot of people though, so I'll try to get to everybody as quickly as I can. But it might be difficult. But I will get to you. If you stick around, I promise I'll at least get to you. Again, I don't know exactly in what order because I don't have a queue system. I just basically, whoever sends me a challenge first is who I play. Okay, so let's try to take a look here. This C3 move kind of makes a backwards pawn of the D pawn. So what I want to do is I think I want to put a knight on either one of these two squares. probably d3 is better. So I was thinking of how do I get a I mean, no, I can't go for that. No. I mean, I guess I could do this. That feels a little bit slow, but it works. I could go this way, just put a knight on b3 instead. That also works. You know what, let's go for that instead. I'm gonna go for this instead. This is just faster. The reason why I like b3 better is that it also puts some pressure on this d2 pawn, and which I think could be useful later. And I know this bishop or this pawn is staring down the board, but I think I have rook b8, and I could potentially attack both bishops at the same time. So I think it's a bit of a poison pawn at the moment. But I guess if I put my knight on b3, then that would disconnect it. But to b3 does have a threat of attacking the rook, so who knows? All right, here we go. So today is much more like a bunch of instructor games of how not to play chess. Sad. Yeah, I'm not playing well today. 3 and 3 is pretty bad thus far, comparatively to just based off the rating of the people who have played. It happens. It happens. I think we had one game with a cheater. So, you know, take a grain of salt with that. But all right, let's lock in here. Let's bring my knight forward. Let's attack the rook. If bishop takes and attacks mine, then I'll take. You take me. I take back. Then you take back. Okay, my opponent doesn't go for that. So I guess we will probably just play c6 and defend the pawn. Actually, actually no, never mind, that won't work. Oh, my opponent goes for this. Plays d4. Now I could take, and I think I will, because I'm attacking the rook, even though my knight hangs. Oh no, my knight doesn't even hang. Never mind. What am I? It's nothing even to consider there. Oh my goodness, I'm missing stuff. Yeah, no, that's my bishop still protects. There is a potential, I guess, for a sack, take, but then my pawn comes closer to promoting. I don't know. Actually, that way, hold on, that line might actually have been crazy. That actually could have been very, because then you're double attacking both pawns. Protect with d7. That line actually would have been. That line was not as clear as I thought it was originally. That would have been a bit difficult to hold on to. Okay, well, anyways, I think d2. d2 feels crazy, but we're just absolutely trying to cement that pawn into the position because my knight remains as a defender. But I sent you a request by the name of Penguin Utah. Looking forward to it. All right, sounds good. Again, I'll try to accept whoever pops up first. That sends. Make sure actually, if you send a game, make sure it's unrated. But it could be rapid, blitz, or bullet. I won't accept anything over 10 minutes of time control though, because otherwise then I won't be able to get to as many people, as you know. But anyways. Alright, let's see what my opponent goes for. Yeah, who does? So should have attacked the rook on b1. I could have. And now I will, or at least on a1. That move, yeah, I'm not sure what that move is. I will take. Why did you take, lol? What do you mean, why did I take? You just said, why did you take in chat? Of course, why wouldn't I take? What do you mean, why would I take? I mean, I might have either knight back or bishop to b3. Actually, no, bishop here, rook takes. If I take, then you take my queen. I take back. I think that's still winning, but this is probably better. All right. Yeah, JJ is the GOAT. Don't trash talk him. Hey, you're saying his name wrong in chat. How dare you? He's the go and you don't even know how to spell his name? Unbelievable. Fake fan. You just beat a 2150 blitz. Let's go. 2013. Bro, lock in, man. Got a long way to go. What's up, Jonas Forecast? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. Alright, my opponent plays g3, I suppose, to try to retreat the bishop. I think that allows my queen to come in because this is undefended, and now it allows me to come in with time, maybe? Actually, I don't know. Rook here, then what? Yeah, maybe not, actually. Maybe just not. What I realistically need to do is, I think, just bring in more pieces. I could even just play, like, bishop c4. This looks completely reasonable, I think. I don't know. Maybe if I could get a rook behind, that would be great. You know what? I might be able to play queen b6. I might go for queen b6, actually. You know what? Let's go for queen b6. The idea here is that if this knight moves, then I could attack the bishop. And also I'm adding another defender here, if this bishop moves. And I want to bring a rook to the d file. And yeah, if I could even play something where my knight moves and I could attack this bishop. I don't know what the heck that move is. I think I just put a rook. Actually, no, I have this move, actually. Never mind. Alright. That's okay. You're 400. You're 400. Okay. Alright. So what is the best opening for black? Great question. For me, personally, it depends, obviously, on what white plays, but I really like the Tarrasch defense. If your opponent plays d4. So I guess that's what I'm gonna say now. Previously, I haven't asked a question. I don't know if you like what is. I don't know if you want to be more specific. Like, what is the best opening for black after whatever move for white? Okay, my opponent just let's go of control of the promotion square, so we can just promote. Go here, I guess. Alright, well, this game is just about over. Very nearly. Alright, GG's. So what do I play against the Ruy Lopez? Against the Ruy Lopez, I like to play the Berlin. I think the Berlin is the best option against the Ruy Lopez, in my opinion. I like it better than like the classical like A6. Alright, well, GG's though. Alright, let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. Penguin, Utah. I've accepted your friend request. Alright. Let's do it. Alright, well, Jeffrey, you are the first person here. So Jeffrey, let's play. Let's do it. It's 20 and 118. Yes, I do accept the Rio Gambit. Oh, I didn't play, Sorry, can we redo? Do you want me to play the Caro-Kann? Or do I want to play E4? Oh, that's right, I have the black pieces now. Okay, well, never mind. Or we could abort again and I'll play. Yeah, let's abort again, let's rematch. Here we go, now I'll play E4. Alright, let's play the Caro-Kann. Let's play into the Caro-Kann. Alright, here we go. I like to play the advanced. But my theory here is a little bit rusty. So you go for this. What do I typically go for here? I think I go for the tall H4. Yeah, I go for the tall. Let's see if what Elo what theory I remember from this. Here we go. Wait, what? E6? What, Jeffrey? What are you talking about? 5 beat at 400, lost at 800, so he's about 600 elo. Oh, that makes sense. You played 90.3 accuracy, well done. Well, thank you. Alright, bishop d3, I think, is theory. Maybe it's not. I actually don't remember. Oh well! It's already going downhill. I actually don't really remember. It might be just c3? I think it is bishop d3. No, I think it is. I think it is. I'm gonna go for it. I'm pretty certain. I'm pretty certain. All right, now what though? This is the issue here. This is when I don't know theory. This is what happens. Okay, hold on. Is F4 a move? I'm gonna play knight E2 to keep F4 open. Yeah, okay. I'm trying to figure this out here. But Viper, how did I play that game? Be brutally honest. I mean, you played pretty well at the opening, but then things kind of fell apart a little bit. But I mean, you played generally speaking, you played pretty well. Let's play C3. C3. If here I play Queen C2, I think. But yeah, if not, then I just take back. All right. A little check. Block with el alfil. Bring this over. Sure, right. A3. A3 I think is the right move. Queen here, then I think it's B4. It's kind of like a French almost, in some ways. Yes, you go in here, which is very common idea, of course. But I think, do we castle here actually? Do we castle? Because here now my pawn hangs. I don't know if that's right. I don't know if I'm playing this right. Well, I guess I do this here, then knight F3. I don't know if I should go for that. No, I think this is right. No, let's go for it. Send it, man. Send it. Oh wait, no, the knight attacks here too. Okay, I gotta play G3 then. I'm stupid. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I gotta play G3, brother. G3, man. Yeah, that's not good. That's not good at all. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, knight here. Knight here, I guess. Oh, this sucks, man. This is actually going horribly wrong. This is actually going horribly wrong. Oh my god, I'm getting smoked here. I don't know any theory here. Oh god. Oh god. I'm gonna get smoked. Yeah, I'm actually kind of cooked here. Low key. Alright. I might be able to survive. It's just the attack is now completely validated. Just step up. Try to fight back to the G file. My opponent's got threats here, obviously for H4. Could take it immediately. If takes, I will not take back. I will instead fight for the G file. And then just try to survive here. Maybe I could get my knight to G5, put a block. That'd be okay. Potentially. No, it probably wouldn't be. I'm always hanging this. I would need another defender there. Yeah, this is brutal. I'm just getting cooked. So Viper, how do you look for candidate moves? I mean, the principle is typically looks for checks, captures, and attacks. So start with any checks, then any captures, any attacks. Just start with the most forcing moves that you see. So obviously for my opponent, the most forcing moves would be to take the pawn. There's no checks that particularly work in this situation, but there are, that capture is very, yeah, it's not great. But looks like you need some advice since you keep losing. Always look at the board before moving pieces. Thanks, Dord. Really appreciate that. How about when there's no forcing moves? When there's no forcing moves, I mean, try to develop your pieces if you haven't developed them yet. Or at least improve the positioning of your pieces to look for an attack. Or, you know, make your king safe, whatever it is. Depends. Try to either initiate an attack or defend. Kind of always have to realize, like, in this game right now, I do not have the initiative. My opponent very clearly has the initiative. So I need to make sure that I defend accordingly right now. Alright though, let's see what we go for though. You're taking a lot of time to think here, but I think it's completely validated. I hope you get to 3,000 elo. I don't think that will ever happen, unfortunately. But thank you. I appreciate it. Very unlikely, though, unfortunately. But you look well-versed. Where have you been taught, or who? No one really particularly. I mean, I guess I'm not really self-taught, but I mean, I watched like YouTube videos and whatnot. Sure, I watched plenty of Gotham Chess and other YouTubers, which kind of reinvigorated my enthusiasm for chess. But I don't particularly have a coach by any means. My opponent does decide to take, and like I planned, Rook G1 has to be played here. Guarding against checkmate and fighting back for the file here. Obviously, you can't just ignore my threat. Otherwise, I would just win the rook and the queen. So you got to make something happen. Or, yep, bigger attack. Whoa, actually, I missed. Oh, shoot. Oh, I'm actually cooked. The 16th. 16th, Kelly. Crap. Oh, I'm actually cooked this game. Oh, yeah, no. Is there a way out of this? I mean, this is my only move. I just gotta step down now. That sucks. Yeah, cooked me. Now I'm losing my pawn because rook takes, take back with knight, so that doesn't hang. And then you just take this pawn. Or you castle, that works too, I guess. Yeah, this is just kind of just over now, isn't it? Wow, very, very poorly played by me. Just absolutely poorly played. All right. Let me see what we can do here. I wonder if we can try to make some kind of additional threats. I missed it. Oh, 16th. 16th. Yes, my sister is here. Yes. Sorry, I thought you heard me, Kelly. All right. What do I do here, man? Why don't you just call him? You could just call me instead of talking in the chat. Unbelievable. I'm gonna put my knight here. I don't even know. I don't know. I think I'm just cooked. But what's with the music? Anime AH intro music. It's called the Maple Story. It's from the game Maple Story. I don't know what game it is, but that's the music. Epic. I like it. The other rook, bro? No. It's hanging. I could have defended it with E1, but then what? But then what do I do? Rook to F1? Well, rook to F1 would have just dropped the knight. I guess I have counterattacks. I guess there's counterattacks maybe, but I don't know if those are significant enough. I don't know if anything's significant enough, realistically. Whoever can't make his own food? You... Brother. Okay, whatever. It's not like you are either. Anyways, Lemon. Alright, let's put my knight here. What, have you played Queen X H5 before? Queen X H5. Where? Here? Maybe? Oh, no. Rook H8. Rook H8. I think I'd be cooked. Well, I am still cooked here, unfortunately. Alright, let's try to figure this out here. Which is kind of impossible to do. I mean, maybe now rook F1. Just try to protect. Hang on. For dear life. Yeah, let's just go for that. Try to hang on. He's going to checkmate. He is going to checkmate. But I have counterattacks. They're few and far in between, but just got to go for it. Basically. No, I can't even go for that, can I? Yeah, I think this is lost. I don't think I can sack or can survive this at all. Alright, let's resign. I will resign here. There's no coming back from this. Alright, GG's. Now let me checkmate first. I literally saw that after I resigned. Alright, let it. All right, not a good game for me. I did not know the theory of the Caro-Kann, which is, you know, I don't go into that. All right, I'm never going against Jeffrey, especially. I'm never gonna let him play an opening. King of Timberridge, I've accepted your friend request, and we'll play soon. What accuracy? I'll check it. We'll take a look. Yeah, proved Caro-Kann is better than Viper. Yeah, I just don't know the theory. Okay, if I knew the theory, guys, of course I would win. 95.1. Okay, wow. Jeffrey did play incredibly well. And yeah, misplayed here. Misplayed. So a better plan. Yeah, I started here. Oops, I'm blocking the screen. But this is obviously where it started getting bad. I should have taken, really. And allow this. Oh, I guess I could stop it. Well, actually, I'm not. Oops. Okay, I guess this could be better. I guess I could see how potentially it could be okay. Okay, well, anyways. Let's keep it going. We got a lot of games to move on to. Alright, here we go. So, so I could be next by using his bum. Oop. Alright, Pinky, I could try to accept you. But why didn't I go Queen G2? Queen E2 wasn't working, and no, there was nothing in that position. I was dead lost. I could have played on, but realistically speaking, I don't think I could have. Yeah, you do need to know theory to play the advanced Caro. You did actually cook, Jeffrey. I will must admit. Jaden, can I play? Do I see you here? You are sending me a challenge, but it is rated. So if you want to play a game, please send me an unrated challenge. Yeah, what's up, 8 Axolotl? Yeah, I come back after eating. He's still here. I'm still here. I will be here for the next 2-3 hours. Yeah, 3 hours, at least. All right. Well, the first challenge that I see here is from Vernage 1. So I will play you, 568 from the US. There were a lot of challenges, so again, I promise I'll get to everybody. But let's stick with D4, because not very good. Alright, Talia Clark, though. Hey, can I ask for advice? I'm at ELO 911, but I always, on game ratings, at 1300 to 1600 ELO. I was wondering how I could improve my ELO rating. Well, I mean, you can't always go by what the game review says your ELO is, realistically. It's just saying that you played with a certain, if you play with a certain accuracy, then it might boost your ELO there. But I think what realistically you need to do is, if you're under 1000 ELO and you don't have a solid opening yet, I would say that's probably the way to start. So I don't know what let me know what opening if you have an opening that you like to play a lot, let me know. But we have a marshal in this game. I'm gonna bring out the knight to attack the queen. And my opponent brings it here, which is a dubious move because it allows me to play e4 and again tempo while making another move. So let's play e4. I feel like I'm better than my rating. Well, sometimes. I mean, the rating is realistically a summation of all of your... Oh, that's an interesting move. Well, I could play f3 though. f3, I'm attacking the bishop and I'm attacking 2 pieces at once. You can only defend 1 at a time. Alright. So now we take. We take and I lose a defender here of this pawn, but I think that's perfectly okay. Oh, you take like this. Instead, don't go for the pawn. Let's develop the bishop, keep attacking, and get my pieces out. But we're up 2 points of material here. So you sent me a request and a challenge. All right, sounds good, perhaps. We'll take. Gonna castle long. D5. Sorry, I was in the middle of explaining. Did you say what opening you like? I didn't actually look. Did you say? No, I don't think you did. Oh, you sent me 5 challenges? Okay, I'll get to you soon, Krabs. All right, I promise. All right, my opponent blunders the knight. There's a fork here. Don't blunder the fork. You blundered the fork. It's okay. All right. It happens. It happens. It's okay. But let me know if you want help. I can try to help you with if you want any advice. All right, GG's. This is true though as well. If you are under 1,000, your main concern is not the hang pieces. This is true. Tactically in the middle game, just if you try to maintain all your pieces, you should be okay. All right, let's keep it going. GM underscore dash Megamind. I've accepted your friend request. Although, Megamind, you are sending me a rated challenge or a rated challenge. So please send me an unrated challenge. For me to accept. All right, but here we go, Jaden. 1335. Are those red stars New Zealand? Yeah, New Zealand. All right, let's do it. Here we go. However, please learn Caro theory. No, I will not learn Caro theory. I already have too much theory crammed into my head. And it's all D4. But that's the thing that's beautiful about chess, is that I can play D4 theoretically forever. And especially when I get my favorite opening on the board. Finally, first time today, we're playing my favorite opening. Which is the Catalan, of course. Playing these moves with castles on the way. Let's do it. I do know Budapest theory, yes. I do know enough Budapest theory. Are all of my sacrifices sound? Oh, of course. Always. All of my sacrifices, all the time, are always sound. Guaranteed. Guys, what's a fun opening? I've been playing the London system too much. Thank you. Wow. Wow. I never thought I'd hear the words where someone who plays the London actually wants to play a different opening. I would recommend the Catalan. I think it still has a lot of D4 practices, but you play into the Queen's Gambit and then you go for the setup. I really like this bishop, man. It's fun. Learn Vienna from Gotham Chess? True, you could learn the Vienna. The Vienna is very solid. It's pretty good, but I don't know if it's particularly that interesting, especially away from the London. I feel like the Vienna feels a lot like the London for e4. If that makes sense. But it's not like, but it's better. Vienna is better than the London. Don't get me wrong, but it kind of feels like it. All right, so I'm playing this. I'm playing e4. Very, very typical in the closed Catalan when your opponent plays c6 and declines to take the pawn. To put your queen on c2, develop the knight, the b knight to d2, and then go here. Caro-Kann is the best. Caro-Kann, like if you like the Caro-Kann, unfortunately I couldn't prove why it's bad, but I mean you know what, if you like it, you like it. What can I say? The London is not better though. The London is cringe. Do not let the London do not let anyone who plays the London tell you. All right. Yeah, so e5 is the best move here. I think I remember there's a different move order that I remember learning that makes this better, so you don't have to go into this. But I just don't remember. To be honest with you. All right, I think I take. Pretty sure this was supposed to take, but now it's definitely equal. I think there's a slightly better way that I could have played, if I remember my theory correctly, but I just don't remember it, so. Screw it. We're going for this. London is the better than the Catalan, who agrees? And Caro-Kann is better, 100%, no competition. Yeah, if you play the London and the Caro-Kann, that's just like a clear sign of a Gotham viewer right there. Alright, let's play, Ooh, what do I want to play here? Viper H-Pawn is weak? What do you mean my H-Pawn is weak? My H-Pawn is perfectly fine. Also, music, please continue playing. Thank you. Yes, I am still watching. Alright, I'm thinking rookie 1. Knight. No, I don't, but I can't do that. No, what am I talking about? Because it's not defended. Yeah, you're right. Alright, let's go for... I really want to develop my bishop. I feel like this piece needs to be developed. Bishop g5? No, that doesn't work, because this comes with check. Never mind. Not possible. Bishop f4? Ugly. Bishop e3? Better. Yeah, go for it. Send it. Why not? Alright. So I don't play London much, but that's because it's boring. I'll be honest about that. I know Viper will be happy. This is true. I haven't seen you play the London against me, Jeffrey. So I'm glad about that. Yeah, Elo is increasing slowly but surely. It is. It actually is. Actually, today, I didn't even play any chess, but apparently somebody who I played in a rated game got banned today. So I got 8 Elo for free today. But yeah, now I'm at my all-time peak at 2111, and I'm playing some of the worst chess that I've played in probably a couple weeks here. Opinions on the King's Gambit? The King's Gambit is pretty fun. It's dubious, but it always leads to a pretty fun game. So I can't really diss it. All right, let's play this so that if knight takes and I make sure I maintain the pawn. Now we're opening up the f-file. Maybe there could be some play there in the future, which could be nice. But to be honest, you love the Caro? I do not like the Caro at all. Dude, oh man. And when I was playing, I played a Petro chess today, which I mentioned not too long ago, or somebody mentioned it in chat. And I was very disappointed when I saw that Petro also plays the London. I'm like, why does everyone I know play the London? Like, gosh, man. Every chess YouTuber, I swear to God, plays the London. Or the Vienna, or the Caro-Kann. It's one of those three. One of them plays it. Like, religiously. Just can't believe it, man. Can't believe it. Okay, doesn't that hang the bishop? Is that a misclick? That might have been a misclick. Yeah, misclick. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. I'll repeat moves here. So if you put your bishop back on c8, I'll go back to d3. How about the bird opening? The bird opening is... It's fun. It's kind of fun. I like it as an offbeat opening. It's probably my favorite offbeat opening. It's unique. I don't know if anyone knows GM Raven Dirt, but I've watched a few of his videos, and obviously he's a GM and he plays the bird religiously, so it's viable, and he just, I don't know, he likes it a lot, man. All right, let's play Rook AE1. There is a sacrifice possible on G3, but I don't think it's very good, so I'm not going to prevent it. I think this is fine. So look, I subscribe. Can I please play next? All right, Krabs. I'll try to get you next. I know you've been waiting a while. I'll do my best. All right. Now maybe E4. Or... Yeah, let's go E4. There's a check here. I don't care. That's fine. But I think I want to push this pawn at the board. If I can get to E5, E5 looks like a great square for it. Or I can take I'll take that. That works. Fine by me. We could play... No, we can't play this. Hold on, what am I talking about? Don't lose my mind. Okay, B3. Yeah, sure. All right. Stop hating the London, but if you will, then hate the normal London, but don't hate on the Jobava. I think that's how you spell it. That's not how you spell it. It's Jobava with a V instead of two B's. But the Jobava London is slightly better, but it's not very... I don't know. I mean, all openings like that are fine. I just am not a fan of them, so I'm just gonna say that I hate them, even though I don't particularly mind. Oh, Jobava, of course, joking. I could play the Halloween Gambit. I'll play the Halloween Gambit on the Halloween stream for sure. I mean, I have to. Realistically speaking, I absolutely have to. All right, I'm not sure exactly here. I think again I kind of screwed up a little bit here. But we'll see. We'll see if we can figure this out. I'm gonna play Rook D1 for starters. If a rook goes to D8, I will stack my queen for both rooks and play on. I think, would I? I probably will. I guess I don't necessarily need to do that. Maple Story, yes, Anthony, this is from Maple Story, the music that is playing in the background. Yeah, Jobava. I like Joboba drinks. I've never had it. But I got a warning. F-Door sending you too much requests. Or force. Anyway, F. Force sending you too many requests. All right, that's an issue. That is a you problem. You problem. All right, let's play. Yeah, let's connect the rooks here. We are technically up 1 point of material, but again, queen versus 2 rooks. Which one is better? Who knows? But this is creating some imbalance. Jobava, sorry. That is true. Remember, Jobava London system. Yep. All right, let's go. Could play King F1, or should I keep my king safe? King H1. I don't know. King H1, I'm not a huge fan of. I just, for whatever reason, don't like it, man. Don't like it. Don't like the potential checkmate threats that could be prevalent or present. Queen E3. I think I bring my rook down. This probably looks like the most forcing move. Or I guess my opponent could go to Queen A3, somewhere to attack this A pawn, but I could always bring a rook to the D file. I think I'll just do it now then, because that move's gonna have to happen pretty much sometime, anyways. Yeah, right. I think this is fine. Looks fine to me. Still, rooks are still connected. Probably want to bring my rook down in case Queen E3, or I kind of want to play maybe E5 at some point too, so I could try to protect the pawn for that push. And play the alien gambit. I could. I mean, my opponent would have to play into the hard to counter, but I suppose I could. However, I'm gonna check your badges. Let's see if you have played the London system. I probably have, yeah. I'm sure at some point I played the London system. But then I said, you know what, I don't like it, and never played it again. All right, so my opponent swings the queen over to H5, which I'm just not entirely sure what the point of that is. Not necessarily bad. Oh, I guess you're going for the pawn. I guess you're just going for the pawn. Okay, I guess that makes sense. What do I want to go for? What do I want to go for here? I do need to protect. Maybe I do just play King G1. Yeah, fair enough. Let's just protect the pawn. That's such a lie, show your opening thing. I know for a fact that I have every single opening, I think, except for one. And I think the one I don't have is the Grob, which is going to stay like that. But I think I know I've played the London, if it is an opening book thing. But may I have the chance to play next? I am Penguin Utah. I will send it to you. All right. I know you've been waiting too. I know you and Krabs have been waiting a while. So I'll try to get you two next. And again, if there's anyone else out there, I promise I'll get you guys soon. Okay, so I don't particularly want to take. So I'm not going to. If my opponent wants to take and take on my own terms, that'd be great. But I'm just going to defend this pawn instead of taking the bishop and allowing the queen to get to f3. Don't feel like that. Are you sending a match too? All right. Yeah, we got a lot of people who I need to play. So I'll try to get to everybody. Maybe I for the time being, I could try to prioritize blitz matches so I can just try to get to everybody as soon as possible. But yeah, Pinky as well. That's true. You have been waiting a while too. You've been probably waiting longer than anyone else. So I gotta get to you too. All right. Step up one square. Attack the queen. We can't necessarily just win it outright because the queen can counterattack. Yeah. But we can push e5. Yeah, it's gonna be tricky now. My king is just kind of out in the open. I don't particularly have that much king safety, so I'm not entirely sure what I'm gonna do here. I think I might try to transfer my king over to this side of the board. It looks maybe safer over here. Oops, my opponent actually offered a draw, but I automatically declined because I did this. But I think I'm still gonna try to play on here. I think I do have, although this might realistically be a draw. I think I have play here potentially. No, I can't go for that, can I? Let's just play King A3. Send it. Okay. So this is interesting. Definitely can't take the pawn because of the fork. But I'm wondering if... Huh. Is that a big threat? I suppose it could be. It is very difficult to make significant progress here. But I know I only need to wait a minute, potentially. But I could go for this, too. I think this is all safe enough. Just gonna play this. For the time being. It told me 2 many challenges to the same user? Okay, I'm sorry. I'll try to get you. Didn't actually realize that chess.com did that. So now you're attacking here. I might just push. Oh no, I can't. No, we gotta bring the rook back to protect h2 and a2 simultaneously. Okay, but I think my king is. I mean, it's kind of safer now, which is kind of funny, I guess. But there's the checkmate threat here, so I have to be careful. A3 is possible, but then a6 kind of boxes in my king, which I really don't like. Actually, it might be okay. I think it's okay. No, hold on, it's not okay because of b6. No, I can't play that. That actually blundered the game. Back I go. I might actually not be able to prevent a draw here in time. I mean, I could go for this. I'm gonna go for that. Okay, my opponent, was there something else? I'm going to play... Rook d3 maybe? Yeah, let's play rook d3. I don't want the queen getting to c3. At all. Yeah, I don't think I can hang on to that pawn realistically right now. Alright. I'm not gonna hang on to that pawn. Let's just say screw it. Screw it, I'm not hanging on to that pawn. Alright. This could be risky. Okay. This is, I don't know, there's not much to, I should probably get more commentary, I apologize, but this is kind of just a goofy position. I mean, I'm protecting both of my backwards pawns. My opponent is trying to get in. I might just go for this one. Not really too sure here. Yeah, I guess we'll take. Bit wild. No, it doesn't work because of this. Guess you just push. Actually, you get another queen back, which is funny. That doesn't even win your queen outright. Yeah, let's just do this. Alright. Well, I did win on time. So GG's. Well played. I did play really well though. But yeah, now in that endgame, I am winning. Alright, GG's. GG's. Alright, let's keep it going. Yeah, imagine if you underposed tonight. I mean, that could have worked, I suppose. That could have been crazy, actually. Still no brilliance? It's been 2 hours? Yeah, no brilliance yet. No brilliance yet. Crazy. Crazy how that has happened so far. Okay. Wow. Penguin Utah, I know I need to play you. I know you've been waiting a while. So I'll get to you. Let's do it. Let's do it. 1794 from Morocco, I believe. Yes. Okay, cool. Let's do it. Here we go. E4, E5. Let's... Gotta lock in, man. Gotta lock in today. Here we go. Alright, my opponent goes for the Scotch, so we're gonna take, and I'm gonna play Bishop B4, take back, and then, yeah, Bishop there. D5 is a typical move. Take. C6. Bishop G5, play H6. If Rook check, then Bishop E6 is theory. H6. Here we go. All right. Actually, no. Let's just castle first. Or is it castle first? Or is it G5 first? No, I think it's castle. Yeah, I think it's castle. Trying to remember my theory. I think it doesn't really matter, but I think it's castles. This isn't too pressing. At some point, I might also take the knight, damage the pawn structure, and just give up the bishop. I don't necessarily need to. Now I think it's G5. Or I could take here first, then play G5, giving up the bishop pair, but realistically speaking, it's okay. But I think I'm going to go for this, just play G5, because I'm pretty sure this is the right idea. Here we go. Why did Dord play the double grab? Is that what you did, Dord? Oh, gosh. I lost to this guy today. Can you believe that? All right, maybe a queen... or bishop G4 attacking the queen could be an idea. I'm not sure how realistically how good that is though. I'm gonna try it. No, I'm not gonna try that. No, let's go for this. Let's go for it. Send it. Send it. Send it. So I wanted to do this because the queen really has one square, I think, just to E3. And then I wanted to play rook E8 and allowing more pieces to come out. I thought about playing rook E8 first, but I realized, no, why would I do that? Might as well get it and try to get it with tempo. I'm hoping I'm not miscalculating anything in this position, but I think that's a solid reason to go for that. Okay, I could play the Grob. I could try to play a Grob, but I don't know any theory in the Grob, so I don't know if I want to. I don't know how well that will go. I think I've been in the stream for an hour. Oh, I'm sorry, Pinky. So can you remind me of your username just so I make sure that I get you? Actually, I didn't even realize this initially, but with Queen E3, there's actually just D4 straight up, forking the knight and queen. So I wouldn't even play rook E8. I don't know why I didn't really consider that before. But my opponent decides to go for a deflection tactic. If I took with knight, then my bishop would drop. But if I simply take back with king, and on the queen check, I can step out of the way to G7. And I don't see any further threats. So let's go for that. Actually, I might not go back to G7 because that kind of allows bishop to go to E5 and pin the knight. So instead, I'm actually just going to drop back to G8. I got a little bit lucky there. I'm glad I went for bishop G4, but I didn't, to be completely honest with you, see the tactic that actually won until after the move had been played. But I think it was overall still a good move. All right. So my opponent lashes out, which makes sense. Open up the F file to try to make my king safety a little bit less. Worse than my king safety. Let's go for taking here. I'm going to take the knight first. Could have done other things. I could have potentially given a check, but I think I just want to remove that piece from the board for the time being. Let's see what my opponent goes for. My opponent, I mean, you could, I suppose, go for g5, but then I'd take and attack your rook, so I don't think that would be particularly in their best interest. Now what, though? Knight e4 is probably the option. I mean, what else would it be? Yeah, knight e4, let's do that. We can attack the bishop. If it takes, we have is another defender of that pawn. I'd probably take back, maybe with queen. Try to get a little more active. And try to get my pieces about. Queen and rook on the same diagonal. There's a chance if I can defend e2 that a piece could get there, but seems like a bit of a long shot. And I also have a check on b6, which could be useful. But if I take with queen, then it's no longer of use. Still think it's fine to go for. Let's bring out my queen. All right, here we go. What is Dord saying? Dord is, oh, thought you were putting a link. Sorry. But do I not know the point of the grob? I know the point of the grob is to attack g2, I believe. All right, do we have any tactics here that I see? Not particularly. Maybe we step backwards one. I want to maintain control of the h6 pawn. Yeah, let's just step backwards one square. Alright, bro, I want to play with you, bro. Alright, well, we can play. Feel free to send me a challenge. I do have a bunch of other people. Pinky, Bum, ooh, I gotta get you. I gotta get you. You told me your username so many times in chat. I gotta get you. So I gotta get you next. Alright. What's up, Unfortunate Bicycle? How's it going so far? Well, to be completely honest with you, I've not been playing great. I've made quite a few mistakes. But this game is going in my favor thus far. Whether or not that'll actually continue is still to be seen. Let's go. Let's bring another rook. Rook e8. Rook e8 is sketchy. My knight is removed from the board. You could trap my rook. That's probably not a good idea. What do I want to go for then? I have a few options. We try to bring my knight back and attack the queen. That doesn't look very good. Because the queen can just move. Doesn't force the trade, and even if it did force the trade, then you could take the pawn back, which I'm not a huge fan of. But we still have 3 points of material, so I think I'd be able to figure this out here. I still would like to put a rook on the e-file. This rook is really not doing anything over here. So what is the rolling thing for? Ultimately, it's for absolutely nothing. You don't get anything from it. Honestly, I probably will at some point just remove it because it is just spamming. Basically just spamming. Just chat with spam. For literally no reason. Also, welcome to Charlie. I don't know if I said hi to you. You're welcome. Please don't remove it. I actually will. You keep abusing it. You keep just spamming in chat, man. Alright, I'm just going to play rook f e8. I think that's fine. You added it? Okay, well, I will remove it. Yeah, you can do x1 gamble, but I will not. Okay, how about for the time being, I'm just going to time out Streamlabs. Alright. Yes, x1 gamble. You can do x1 gamble. That's fine. If you do x1 roll, that's not going to work. So what time control is this? This is rapid. So this was a 10-minute rapid game that we started at. And here we are. I'm up a piece, but I still need to find the win. So bishop f5, can't do that because bishop takes, queen takes, lose. That piece. Not good. So I bring my bishop back. Do I want to go to e6? Not particularly. Probably just go to d7. I could go to c8 and look for the skewer, but it just seems like I need a few too many moves in order to actually make that a worthwhile tactic. So let's just do this to start. All right. Why is Streamlabs not working? You know why Streamlabs is not working. I timed it out. King h8, you can bring out your rook and attack mate. This is true. This is true. I could go for something here on the G file. We shall see. Okay, rook steps up. I presume looking for G3. Well, he's protecting H3 from any sacrifice or anything like that. Okay, let's figure out what I want to do here. I think I probably want to get my king off the file here, though, now, if a rook is trying to get here. Although I do see this rook is undefended. Is there any way I could go for it? Did I play, like, knight G5? Rook takes back. There's no rook here. I could just take queen. There might. Ooh. No, I'm wondering if knight G5 facilitates a lot of trades. That's what I'm kind of looking at right now. You know what? I think I am gonna go for it. I think it does. I think it does. Actually, I have to take, because this is check. Never mind. Yeah, that is check. I would have to take back. However, tell me your top 5 openings for both white and black. For white, number 1, Catalan. Number 2, Queen's Gambit? Something, I guess? I don't know. Queen's Gambit-esque something. Number 3, probably Italian. Number 4, I don't know. I want more D4 stuff, but it's not. It's technically like, I can't just say the Slav or the Marshall, because those are technically openings for black. But I like playing against them as white. Like, I like playing against the Grudenfeld. That's an opening for black. I don't know how this works. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I don't know how to answer that. No, I'm done. I'm done, Jeffrey. I can't do it. So queen takes queen. No, yeah, queen takes queen. I take back. I guess I can remove that. But yeah, if you're prepared opening is a Gucci piano. Gucci piano. No, Gyoko piano. Yeah, very good opening. I like playing the Gyoko piano. But what do you mean, Matt Slater? How do you find the English? Oh, find the opening. What do you mean? For some reason, I thought the English language. I was like, what do you mean? What do I think about? What do I think of the English? Yeah, I think in English. The English is solid. As a Scotsman, I find them repulsive. Valid. It's solid. It is. I don't know. What else could I say? What else could I say? Okay, I realize there's a slight issue here that maybe I didn't really account for in my calculations, which is the fact that I kind of have to step out of the way and give up a pawn. But I think it'll be ultimately okay. So. All right. We give up a pawn. Otherwise, if I didn't get my king off the h file, then h4 would have won the knight. Grunfeld, not Grunfeld? Okay. Sorry, I'm not pronouncing it with the umlaut. Grunfeld. Not the Grunfeld, the Grunfeld. I don't know if I'm pronouncing it right either. Gamble for the thrill, the chance to win big, and the excitement of the unknown. So top 3 openings for black. Number 1. Am I going to say the Tarrasch? I'll say the Tarrasch. Sure, Tarrasch. Number 2, Berlin. Number 3, inconclusive. Still don't know. I know a lot of opening names, but unfortunately, a lot of the openings that I play into either are an opening that's technically for white and that I just have a response to, or like vice versa. I don't know. It's just it's hard. Berlin is for black. I thought it was for white. Berlin is for black. Technically it's a Ruy Lopez, but it's the Berlin defense. Okay, my opponent decides to go and now attack my knight, but it's not pinned, so I can move it. And I will move it. Let's go to e6. So looks like a nice little square attacking the bishop, and maybe I can reroute. Maybe I go for some trades here. I don't know. A lot of options. The best opening is the opening that you win the game. True. Actually, you're kind of spitting facts right now. Real. Alright, I want to put my knight here. Let's put my knight here. Maybe I can bring my bishop out. Maybe I can attack this pawn. If you push, then maybe I can go to e4. That looks like a good square. And I need to just get my pieces a little bit more active here in order to start making some threats and win this game. My opponent is running out of time though, which is something that I like to see. Alright, well, I think we stick with the plan. Bishop here, especially now that it looks like you're trying to get your rook to g6 and then to h6, so we'll do this, and I don't think I mind giving up that pawn, do I? No, because ultimately there's a fork with the knight, so yeah. Cool. Alright. GG's. So you said GG's in the chat? GG. Alright. We'll take a quick look at the game review. And then we'll get to the next game. Twitter Miles has some enemies. And Sachin Pujari. I've accepted all your friend requests. And hopefully we can play. But Pinky, I gotta get you. I gotta get you, Pinky. So Pinky, let me know if you send me a challenge. I'll accept. If you can't send a challenge, then I can try to send one back to you. Alright, so let's find out what was the accuracy of the game. 95.5, wow, okay. That was definitely my best game of the day thus far. So I'm glad I found all the right moves here. But yeah, it was pretty much theory up until... Well, I guess up until bishop g4. But that won the game. Alright, cool. Thank you so much. I still have much to learn. Well, you played pretty well. You did play pretty well. Alright, well, GG's. Let's keep it going, everybody. Alright, I don't see your challenge here, so I'm going to try to send a challenge to you. Oop. Is your username? I believe so, right? Wait, did I? This is right. This is definitely right, I think. Oh, I'll send you a challenge here. Doesn't say you're online, though, which is why I'm a little bit not entirely sure. Grunfeld is like a reverse Catalan. In many ways, it kind of is, yeah. Alright, I'll try to play you. I will play you, if you stick around. You're online? Okay. Oh, there you are. No, just say you're online now. Alright, Pinky. Yeah, now there's a little green dot here that I can see. So it does say you're online. I sent you a challenge. Let me know if you can accept it, if you see it. If you don't, I can try to resend. Alright. Again, I will play you soon, I promise. But Pinky's been waiting a while, I gotta play you. Alright. Still waiting. I don't know if you see it. Do you see it, Pinky? I can try to resend it if you don't see it. But otherwise. I accepted it, but it didn't work? Okay. Well, let's try it again then. Let me try again. Let's see if that works. No? I guess not. Well, I don't know particularly what to do here if you can't accept the challenge. If you could try to send one to me. Oh no, it did work. Okay, there we go. Okay, perfect. Let's do it. What should I play a different opening? You know what? Someone mentioned the bird earlier. I'm gonna play the bird. Screw it. Let's play the bird. After Pinky plays, can I play time control 6, 7? No. No, you can't play with those time controls. Those time controls are banned. Sorry. Actually, let's play B3. So this is the bird, offbeat opening, but reasonable if you know what you're doing, which I kind of don't. I actually think e3 was I supposed to play e3 there? I think I was. I don't think it really matters. But I remembered some theory of the bird, but this is... Yeah, I think my opponent had d4 there, which would have been better, but I play e3. Helps me out a little bit. Then I probably get my bishop to b5 and castle. It's usually the plan in the bird. Do I still do it, even if you block the pin immediately? Actually, I might not. I might pivot. And now I'm just gonna do this. Castle. d3. Knight d2. Maybe we play for c4 or e4. Alright. Bob, you know exactly what you did. Don't try to act innocent. You know it. You know what you did. You're guilty. You're guilty. So e4, I really like e4 here. E4 looks pretty good. You can get e4 on the board, typically in the bird. It's usually a good sign. Sign of good things to come. My opponent could give a check and slide out of the way. Don't really see any issues there, and then maybe we'll crash through, try to play e4 or excuse me, e5 or f5, and try to get in. Alright, even though I know I've played you already today, so unfortunately at the moment I'm going to prioritize people who I have not yet played, and then we shall see maybe later on. If we get through everybody, then I can try to play you. Alright, let's go. That's a passive move. Let's try to play knight c4. I think this is a good option. Try to position my knight and try to get at this king here. Okay, so you defend f6. Creates a hole on g6, which I'm looking at. Can I try to exploit that immediately? I mean, I could play knight h4 and try to get in. I'm going to go for knight h4. Try to get in. So you do this. I'm fine with this, I think, because I can still go in with the knight. This is perfectly fine. And now I take... Yeah, now I think I take... Or do I? Do I play a different move? I could play bishop h5. Actually, I kind of like bishop h5 better. Bishop h5 is a little bit more forcing, leads to a direct threat on the rook once this knight moves, so I could take... Actually, well, I can't take because then the rook would take out of the way, but I could play maybe knight e5 or something to that effect. YouTube keeps shadow banning my messages. Sorry, Dord. Yeah, sometimes YouTube's auto filter will automatically remove your messages. Alright, maybe I'll go for you take instead. Okay. Well, let's see. Can I immediately try to punish this here? Must be some way. There must be some way. Well, what I immediately see is that I could bring my knight back, attack the rook, and threaten to win the bishop. I'm wondering if I should go with my c knight or my g knight. My c knight does attack the rook anyways, and brings another piece into the attack, and then if the knight takes, then I take back with knight, and the threat is still there. I think either way you cut it, I think it's still winning. I'm going to go this way, though. I hope so, at least. Okay, I was actually a little bit concerned after bishop f6. I wasn't sure what I was going to do there, but I think this just outright... Well, I guess you're attacking my bishop. Once I move my queen, then my bishop will be undefended. But I guess I just don't... I mean, I guess I could just take like this. Yeah, I guess I just take like that. So my bishop stays defended. I guess I'm overloaded, though. You could sack. I could take back. Then you take here. But I have a lot of threats. So I think I'm still just winning. Alright. Music, please continue. Thank you. All right, everybody. Yeah, welcome back though. You said C knight. You said to bring over the C knight. Honestly, I don't know what I would have done after bishop F6. So I'm happy that I wasn't on the board. We'll see if my opponent sacks the rook for the 2 minor pieces. No, my opponent doesn't. We'll play another seemingly reasonable move. What I'm going to go for, I think, is I'm going to try to take here. You might just need to simplify a little bit here. So I'm going to get that knight out of there. Unfortunately, I don't think there's much prospects for it in the future here. Let's take here. And then we could probably try to bring the queen up when the pawn recaptures, or my opponent blunders the rook. So I guess that works too. Okay, let's go for queen d7. Yeah, bishop's not attacked. My rook is defended. We're attacking this knight. Looks good. Looks good. So yeah, now we're up 4 points of material. So if I can just hang on, maintain this, should be good to go. Alright, we can play... Oh, you're attacking my pawn. Actually, what do I want to play here? Could I just ignore? Play rook here, takes. I guess I could just take this pawn in the meantime, though, realistically. Yeah, actually, why not just take this pawn? Yeah, actually, that defends. What am I doing? Why not do that move? That makes perfect sense. Just Pranima. Bishop 7. F7. That's crazy. Okay, let's go... Ooh, where do I want to put my bishop now? I guess I just drop back 1 square. No other square that really works. Or do I have a bigger threat? Could I attack the rook and go for something there? I don't really see it. So let's just bring the bishop back 1 square. Sack the queen. Why sack the queen? Why? This is not principled chess. All right. Thank you, Nguyen Hui Nyam, for subscribing. I apologize. I cannot pronounce Vietnamese, but thank you very much for subscribing. I appreciate it. All right. Let's keep it going. So this knight is now into my position, but there is seemingly no particular threat. Okay, the rook decides to go to f8. Makes a lot of sense, putting a lot of pressure on my f pawn. I have to be careful and make sure that I never remove my rook from the defense of my other rook. So I might just play a move like g3. I feel like that's probably the most reasonable move. Just let's protect this pawn. Try to make sure nothing can crash through, no attack. And also give my king a potential square to move. If it really comes down to that. But I don't think it will. Hello, Krabs. Is it my turn yet? Soon. Soon, I suppose. But no, I won't unmute Streamlabs. We could do puzzles. Again, I don't know if we have enough people for an arena. We could. Black horse to go is a fork. Black horse. I don't think there's any fork with a black knight. I'm not sure what you mean. G7. G7. I'm not sure I see what you mean. Alright, well my idea now I think is queen c4, attacking both the e-pawn and the knight here. Now the knight can retreat and defend. Actually, you know what, maybe, actually, yeah, I guess you can just retreat and defend. Maybe I should instead play rook ae1, attacking the knight and then looking for the pawn. Actually, that's much better, isn't it? Yeah, that looks way better. G3, sorry. Oh, do you mean like my opponent could play like h4 and try to get me to take and fork? Okay, I think I see what you're talking about now. But if my opponent ever plays h4, I wouldn't take. And I think I'd always have time to move my king or move my rook somewhere. I think that's what you're talking about though. What's up, though, Neil? So how to hide chat on mobile? Unfortunately, Neil, the chat's gonna be covering my face. There's no way to hide chat on mobile. The only way to hide chat on mobile is to go on PC. But yeah, I'm sorry. Unfortunately, that is a big drawback of streaming vertical. But gotta do what you gotta do, right? I guess. All right. Well, my opponent seemingly did not defend. So I'm just gonna take the knight. Don't see any reason not to. Now, I considered taking this pawn with check, but I realized that afterwards, if I were to play this move, then I'd be blundering it to a 4. So I decided not to take on e6 first, and just take the knight because of this weak diagonal here. Hello, AC Calderon. Actually, if you hit the 3 buttons in the top right, you can turn off live chat. Wait, really? Wait, can you actually? No, you're kidding. Wait, you can actually disable live chat? There's no way. I didn't know that. What? No, I would have done that. What? Oh my gosh, that is infuriating. I didn't even... I generally did not even know you could do that. That's unbelievable. Wow, okay. Noted. Well, thank you guys for letting me know. Jeez, I generally... Insane. How did I not know that? Wow, okay. Well, we can take this pawn. Queen takes, pawn takes, rook takes, bishop's defending it. So we're chilling. All right. Wow. But yeah, on PC it is better. The experience of the stream. But I know most people are watching on mobile because it is vertical, and I probably just pop up in your shorts feed, and you're like, oh, who's this guy? And I'm like, wow, it's me. All right. Anyways. Yeah, give a check with the queen. I could have given a check with the queen, I suppose. Actually, could I have? I guess I could have given a check here, forced to trade, but my opponent decides to resign. All right, well, GG's. Thank you for the game. I'm sorry it took a while, Pinky, but or for me to play the game. But all right, let's keep it going, everybody. Let's keep it going. All right, who's up next? Who do I need to play next? Icar, I've accepted your friend request. Yeah, we got a lot of challenges, so let's keep it going. All right, the first challenge I see here is from GM Megamind. I don't believe I've played you yet today. Krabs, I didn't see your challenge. I'm going to be honest with you. I did not see your challenge. I'm sorry, we have a lot of people. There's a lot of people. There's at least 6 challenges, I believe. So, again, I promise I'll get to everybody if you stick around. All right, my opponent's playing the cow, the forbidden opening. So, incredible. Incredible stuff here. All right, I'm playing this. My opponent, now it's kind of like a King's Indian attack. Somewhat. It's a little goofy. I have to wait here like okay, I'm sorry, Krabs. Again, I'll try to get to you soon, but you gotta send me a challenge. Every time I see the cow, I get so aggressive. Yeah, you can get aggressive. The cow is not a good opening, despite what Anna Cranley says. It's really not. So yeah, I could probably just launch an attack and just go for something here. Especially with the opponent trading away the light squared bishop. The light squares around the king are just super weak now. Actually, maybe even bishop h3 was realistically probably my best option. Just to go for it immediately. We could even play maybe bishop here. Try to remove the knight and then go for h4. That could be an idea as well. So I'm sorry, I've been here for an hour, but you told me you'd play with me. I am going to, I promise. But again, as you know, I've been playing against other people. I'm doing my best. I promise I'll get to everybody, but I have to be fair. You said 5 challenges already? All right, again, Krabs, I'll get to you soon. I'm sorry. I'm really trying here. All right, let's keep it going with h4. All right, so the issue is that I kind of need to get more pieces in for this attack to actually be fruitful. But I won't be castling either way, I don't think, in this game. Casting queenside, especially with this these double C pawns, this open B file, does not seem like a good idea in the slightest. So that definitely won't be happening. Hello, Alexa. Welcome to the stream. All right, my opponent goes for this. I'm actually considering taking the pawn. If you take here, I can take. Am I getting enough pieces in where that's worthwhile? Actually, I'm probably not. Maybe I overlooked that. Hold on, let's calculate this thoroughly. So if I take here, you take my bishop, I take here with check, rook takes. Then I go with the knight. But the knight f7 maybe. Knight f7 would be open. And you're attacking my queen. Well, hold on. Maybe it's not so clear. Could I bring my queen in then to h4, threatening checkmate? So if you take my rook, then it would be checkmate. No, it wouldn't be. No, you take my rook, then I don't have mate because you took my rook. I don't have an attack. Wait, but my knight. Wait, hold on. Would my knight still be on g4? Could I then take the rook? Hold on. These arrows are confusing me now. Okay, hold on. Let's calculate this thoroughly. Takes on g3. You take my bishop. Then I take this pawn with check. You respond with taking back with the rook. Then I take back this pawn with check. No, not with check. Sorry, with just attacking the rook. Then you take on f7. That looks like the best move. I don't think there's any other better option. Or actually, no. Maybe you just take this pawn with the rook. Yeah, if you do that, then that kind of sucks. Okay, I don't think I can go for it, man. I don't think I can go for it. It's a little too risky. Let's just back up. So ultimately now it allows my opponent to play g4, and my attack, at least for now, is stopped. And also my opponent could just take, which I'm also allowing. So there goes that attack. All right, Jamaldo, if you want to play your 1900 elo, we can play. But I like playing these garbage openings. It's fun, lol. I mean, I guess so. You do get me out of theory, but I know that I'll always have a slight advantage if I play accurately. But I did not, unfortunately, so now it's probably just about even. You could have gone for it. I don't know. It was risky. It was risky. We could check the game analysis, but I don't think I missed anything in the calculations. I think even rook takes f7 might have been better than going for the fork. I don't know. Alright, Krabs, I could try to do a challenge. Please don't spam in chat. I understand your frustration, but again, I'm doing my best here. You are unfortunately not the only person in this chat who I am trying to play a game with. Alright, well, still gotta decide what exactly I'm doing here. But yeah, I mean, this isn't terrible. We still have attacking chances, but my bishop is literally in a prison right now. Alright, I need to get you too, Alma, I know. I'll get you guys. There's a lot of people who are also sending challenges who are not talking in chat. So I know it might look like there's only a couple people who are actively requesting games, but there are plenty of people who are typing in chat as well. So how can someone pass 2000 as a 1900? I mean, you're already pretty much there. I mean, you probably just need to just win the games, just based off tactically. There's not much really that you need to do, except just play and win. I don't know. Is there a waiting list for challenges? So there isn't a waiting list specifically. I could explain exactly why I don't do a waiting list, but typically I don't. I think I can take and then take the pawn actually here. But I usually don't do a waiting list because when I do a waiting list, and I have a set list of people who want to play, oftentimes I find that I'm just waiting for them to respond for a while, and that eats up time on the stream. So what I usually just do is, alright, I'll try to play you if I haven't played you yet on stream and you've been waiting a while, which I know is the case for some people here, so I'll try to prioritize you guys. But oftentimes I'll try to just pick whoever is the fastest to send me a challenge, just so we can keep the games moving and keep it going. But yeah, there's been plenty of streams where I've tried to do a list. Like, there was a function that we had in chat where you could put ! join, and then it would show your place in the queue. But there are some trolls who would abuse it, and then you'd have to constantly fix the queue. And then there's also just people, you'd be like, hey, where's this person? We're waiting 5 minutes. And like, okay, this person just apparently is not here. But okay, nonetheless, let's see what we're doing here today. I don't know. What am I going to do for this move here? Yeah, Obi-Van. Absolutely, you can definitely send me a bullet or blitz. Most people send me rapid. As you can see by the poll, I guess most people like rapid. But you're more than welcome to send me any challenge you'd like. Okay, let's go for, I think Queen F7 is okay. I was a little bit worried about if the knight could try to infiltrate, but there's no infiltration for the knight. So I think this is fine. King F7. I'm trying to open up the H file. Maybe I can get my Queen H8. Something like that would be quite nice. Let's go for that. Yeah, Leo, do you want to play a game? I'm 1900. Yeah, heck yeah. If you guys want to play games against each other, in the meantime, that's perfectly fine by me. All right. Also, okay, some of the challenges just popped up. I don't know why they popped up mid-game, but Krabs, you are not sending an unrated challenge. So if you want me to play against you, please send an unrated challenge. Let's play Queen H8, defend the rook. But for this stream, yeah, and for all streams, really, I only play unrated games against viewers, just so that I can still interact in chat. If I'm playing a rated game and I'm looking at moves in chat, that's not a good idea. So I am doing this to try to be interactive, as interactive as possible. And okay, what do I want to go for here actually? Queen H5 maybe? Actually, I'm going to play Rook B8 first. I'm going to attack this pawn so that kind of forces a queen trade, because if you take with a bishop, then I take the pawn. Anyways. Oh, there we go. Okay. I see your challenge now. Honestly, maybe I could also... I don't know if that's crazy. I could try to do a simul. A simul rapid. I don't know if that would hinder the viewing experience for you guys, though. If it's too difficult to track two games at the same time, I could try it, but might not be the best one. So I'm down to play a rapid game unrated with someone if they'd like. I'm 1700 rapid. Well, yeah, if you guys want to say your usernames in chat, we can do that. I mean, we could also do an arena if you guys want to as well. So I put the ad. We could also do an arena, which means that everyone who's interested could join, and we could all play games against each other on the stream. But that's true, actually. I forgot about Queen Knight G3, and I actually can't put my Queen on H5. I don't know why I just overlooked that. All right, well, anyways, I guess Bishop E7. Let's try to just... Oh, no, I can't do that because the pawn. Stupid of me. Yeah, that was a little bit inaccurate, wasn't it? I need to get this bishop out somehow, though. Can I, even? My pawn structure does suck. Let's play A5 for the time being. Just maintain my time advantage. Oh, the Pokey practice. So how do I join? So if you want to join, all you gotta do is just send me an unrated challenge. Oh, how do I? Oh, the arena. So for the arena, I mean, again, I don't know if we're going to do an arena. If a lot of people want to do an arena, we can. But typically, to join the arena, you'd have to join my club, and the event should show up there. But my club name is the same as my channel name. It's just called Viper King. So if you want to join that, feel free. If we do an arena, I'll be one step closer to joining it. But yeah, honestly, if you guys want to do an arena, let me know in chat. If you're unsure what an arena is, I can give you a full detailed explanation on what it actually is. Okay, so I think I'm going to play Queen H7 and try to get my queen to G6. I think that's probably the right idea here. My pieces are just very inactive, and this queen is restricting my mobility significantly, because I can't move my bishop without the pawn being attacked. So realistically, I don't think I can make many more improving moves without trading off the queens. All right, we can do an arena. If there's enough people here, we can do an arena. So to join the club, all you have to do is on chess.com, search up Viper King. Yeah, that is the name of the club. So it should show up if you just search up Viper King, I believe. Supposedly. Alright, I actually do need to be careful here. Because my pawn is attacked, so I think I'm just going to drop my bishop back to c7. Just protect. Just protect. I haven't examined an hour, bro. Please play with me. Alright, alright. I'll try to play with you. I know you and Krabby. I gotta play with you. So maybe I will not do an arena yet, just so I can get to you guys. And then we can do an arena after. I think queen here. Alright, well, we're up on time. My opponent declines the queen trade. I could further insist. I think I will. Or, I guess I don't need to. Yeah, but what else am I going to play? What else am I going to go for? No, let's go for this. This seems reasonable. No, I insist, please. Please take it. Please take it. You think he joined? Okay. Well, you probably did. Alright, so how about that? How about we do... I'll just play you next, Krabs. I'll play you next, you guys, I'll play next. And then after that, we can do an arena for the last, I don't know, however much time we have left before I have to end the stream. So, when will the country event take place? So, there's not a specific time that it'll take place. All it is a... it's just, you have to send a photo of yourself. I'm just making a video of it. You don't actually have to be present for any specific time. So I'm going to play a4. Yeah, you don't have to be present for it at any specific time. Opponent takes. I'm going to play rook a8. Okay, my opponent is maybe trying to line up an attack here. I just don't see it. I'm just going to take the pawn and then look to take the a2 pawn as well. Why'd the music stop? Music, continue. Oh, because it reached the end of the playlist. Okay, we'll continue. Get out of here, ad. Okay, well, we can... You have a few options here. Okay, there's... Music's back on. Ooh, what do we want to go for? Do I want to take... I can take here. There's no attack. There's no discovered check with the knight. So I'm pretty sure I'm safe to just take this pawn here. I'm attacking the bishop, and I am threatening potential mating ideas. Okay, my opponent does defend. I could still go for this, though. Actually, no, this is just mate. No, it's not, actually. No, is it? It's close. Bishop, I think, has to block here. King here. Yeah, no, it's not quite mate. Or maybe it is. Queen f4? No, I think it is. Yeah, no, I think it is. Queen f4. Check. Gotta step back. Wait. Yeah. And then bishop here. Or not. You go that way. Okay, well, rook check and then just ladder. Oh, I guess you are getting away. Are you? No. Maybe? Maybe queen f3? Cutting off the g2 escape square to then get checkmate here? That might be the idea. Yeah. Why didn't you check with queen d1? Sure, I have a reason for it. Well, I don't know which moment exactly that was. Oh, here. Oh, what am I... Wait, no. No, because that was your move. Yeah, no, I couldn't do queen d1 when the king was here. I'm not sure exactly which point you're talking about. Not sure. Alright, well, GG's though. GG's. Did I add a win? I don't think I did. Okay. I'll do a quick game review, very quick. And then we'll get to the next game, which is you, Krabby. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. Very quick game review, though. We'll see. I still no brilliance. I don't think I got a brilliant in that game. But well played game nonetheless. All right, let's do it. So I reloaded. Now it says 272 members. Okay, yeah, that is definitely the right club then. Come on, game review. Load! Load game review, please. There's a Bishop 8-5 mate was there in the middle. Oh, okay. That makes sense. All right, so yeah, no brilliance, but we played pretty well. We did have mating ideas after this. But yeah, it was actually we're winning here slightly. And I made some inaccurate moves, I suppose. All right, well, anyways, we'll play. Let's keep it going. All right, Krabby, send me a challenge. I don't see your challenge at the moment. I'm gonna no, still don't see it. Can you try sending it again, Krabby? Could even try to do 2 games at the same time. I don't know if that's I don't know if that's a good idea, but that would be a way so I can make sure I try to get to everybody in time. But yeah, I knew not trading was bad, but I wanted to annoy you as much as I can. That's fair. That's valid. You did know my plan, which was to trade, but it did end up giving my queen a more dominant position and backing your queen into a corner. All right. I still don't see your challenge, Grabs. Okay, I'm gonna try to send you one. Not sure what exactly is the name. Sorry, I remember seeing it, but I don't remember exactly what your name is. Yeah, I know you. Krabs has been waiting for. Oh, there you are, King of Timberridge. There you are. Okay, I got you now. Hello, Kimin. I've accepted your friend request. All right, 1290 from the US. Let's do it. Here we go. So I might actually, if you want to send me a challenge too, I can accept it. I think I have it on so I can play multiple games at the same time, and I'll just transition between both. Might be. I hope it's. I don't know. Maybe it's hard to watch and follow. Yeah, maybe we'll just stick to one. All right, let's just stick to one. Never mind. I'm sorry. All right, let's do it. So we have, in fact, a Catalan, which is, as you might know, or will now know, it is my favorite opening. So I love playing this. My opponent has gone for the bishop b4 check line. You always block with the bishop. And my opponent could, there's a few options here. I've seen a5, c5, return, or take. My opponent decides to take. And play this line. Okay, so let's keep it going. My opponent's going for this b6 line. So typically, I believe I just castle here. And then I play, at some point, rook c1. So my opponent goes for immediate c5, which is a good move. And we're going to the rook c1. E3. Why not block with the knight? Typically, that bishop in the Catalan is the bad bishop. And I'm usually put all my pawns on dark squares. So in principle, it's a little bit better to trade off the dark squared bishop if you have a lot of pawns on dark squares. Okay, my opponent has gone for this, putting the queen in line with the rook. I'm wondering if there's any way immediately where I can actually exploit that. I don't quite see it, but I don't know actually. I guess I could just play b4. Yeah, you know what? Let's just play b4. Why not? I guess that is the way to exploit it immediately. My opponent decides to push. Well, we have plenty of support there, so I don't think that passed pawn is going to get through. Don't believe so, at least. But it could. The case might happen. Alright, let's play a4. Do I like a4? Let's see here. So when arena? We can do an arena after this game, if there's enough people in chat who are interested. E4 works, no? E4, there's 1, 2, 3 attackers. I know the king is uncastled. H5 is a bit of a wild move before castling. Let's step up with the knight. I'm rewriting the knight to c3. Yeah, I guess I could go for e4. Maybe it was sound. I'm not sure. Especially with the king. Again, you're not castling the king, which is just wild. Let's go for rookie 1 now. If you don't castle now, then I don't know what you're gonna do. PX4, then rook x4, or yeah, I mean here you take, as I take back, you take back. What the heck? Okay, now this is a bit belligerent. You're going for an attack here, sacrificing the G pawn to open up the G file, but realistically speaking, I don't think this works in the slightest. Yeah, so I'm not going to take. If I take, then it allows for attacking opportunities, but I don't have to take, so. And now e4 is definitely the right move, especially with my knight that now adds an extra defender, but the rook already added an extra one. So now we're crashing through, and I'm going to try to punish this uncastled king. My opponent definitely should have castled. This is a bit too much of an extraneous attack for it to be worthwhile, in my opinion. But who knows? Maybe I blundered. So, Mariam, so how can we play you? So if you want to play me, send me an unrated challenge. I do have to play after this. But after that, we will either do an arena or I'll continue to play challenges, depending on what people prefer. So we shall see. We shall see. So my opponent castles now, but seemingly blunders a fork here. So we'll take that. All right, let's take this rook. Perfect. And now, I guess we could take this pawn, but it's attacked twice, defended twice. Okay. Well, it's defended twice. So we are chilling here. My opponent goes for an interesting move, trying to attack my bishop. I have this in-between move that I'm pretty sure works. And then I suppose... Man, do I really want to take those? Yeah, I guess I can take. There's threats here. There's threats. There's a checkmate threat. Oh, my opponent didn't even take with queen. Okay, well, never mind. There is no threat. Let's give a check with the queen. Oh, the queen was hanging? Was the queen hanging? Oh my god, the queen was hanging. Wait, what am I doing? What is wrong with me? I'm tunnel visioning. Tunnel visioning. What? What? Great question. Why didn't I take the queen? Oh my god. I'm losing my mind. Oh my god. I don't know why I didn't take the queen. That's stupid. That was really stupid. I wish I had an explanation for it, but I frankly have no explanation for why I didn't take the queen there. That was really stupid. Alright, let's just win this game. Now I'm winning. I'm completely winning, but now I'm just embarrassed. Alright. Alright. I didn't see that either. Yeah, I guess I just like sometimes you just I don't know. I guess you just tunnel vision. There's probably, I mean, there's definitely some checkmate here or something. I don't know. Maybe queen gets to the corner. I think there's a checkmate here. Yeah, there's a checkmate here now. So I think you have to block with either piece. And no matter... Actually, no. Wait, hold on. Wait, do I go this way? No. Let's just take. Take here. Queen check? Where's the win? Is this... No, this isn't mate yet. We're sneaking in. We're getting there. Taking all the pieces now. Suppose you're still kind of just escaping. Where is the win? And where is the checkmate? There it is. Okay. Yes. Yeah, free rook. I could have taken the rook. I was looking for the checkmate. All right, we got it. GG's. Well played. Let's keep it going. I'll play you next. All right, let me play you. Persian player 1 accepted your challenge, or accept your friend request. Okay. I gotta play you next. Has no enemies. Yes, I got you now. I'm sorry. I made you wait right before your exam. All right, here we go. Let me send you a challenge. Here we go. Let's do it. I sent 10-minute unrated with random pieces. All right, here we go. So 1329 from India. Let's do it. E4, E5. All right, let's go. Knight C6. We have an Italian, so I'm gonna play the Gyoko piano. My opponent's going for this. Could be in no, it's a center attack. So we'll go for this and play this line where we give this check, and then knight takes E4, which is the Greco. We take trade off the bishop pair. We play D5, and then castle. My opponent could take. We'll take back. This is all theory. So. Sweet. My opponent does take. Now the C pawn is hanging. Put the bishop F5. Yeah, I still remember this. Still all theory, I believe. So my opponent, technically this is a gambit. And now this is a Greco gambit because I've won a pawn in this opening here. Which is interesting. So my opponent is attacking my knight. I think you just add defenders. Just keep adding defenders. Then we'll try to get my pieces out. Actually, can I take this knight? I can take this knight, queen takes, and what's my next move? Don't know. But I guess I don't particularly have another option. I guess I could bring my knight back to D6. Actually, you know what? That kind of looks solid. Let's bring my knight back to D6. I like having the bishop on this diagonal. And having this knight kind of blocking its way of the way of the queen. Knight G3 is brilliant, no? Knight G3. Oh, Knight G3. Oh. Didn't consider that move. Not sure. Not sure if that was brilliant or not. Why not Knight G3? Let me look back here. When was Knight G3 here? Yeah, I see the reason for that. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't consider this move. Well, I suppose I thought that my opponent could just take. No, you can't take because the queen's hanging. What am I talking about? Yeah, no, that's way better, actually. Shoot, never mind. Stupid. That was what Maddie loves. Hey, bro, used to be my favorite Roblox YouTuber name. I would still have all your Roblox shirts. Well, shout out. Thank you for being a fan. Even now I've completely switched the channel over to chess. But yeah, thanks for still being here. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, Knight G3 was a brilliant. I missed that. That was definitely a miss. All right, so I went for this move, attacking the rook. My C pawn is hanging, but I think we might have bigger threats here. This rook really is kind of struggling to find space to move to. And I think we have some significant threats coming up the board. I'm going to play queen h4, I think. We have threats of rook e1, which would just about deliver checkmate. I was up cx, but is it worth? What do you mean, is it worth? Why can't you just subscribe? What in the world is that poll? What? Yeah, you could have brilliance 1. I could have had brilliance. I've had no brilliance today, man. Can you believe one stream, or not too long ago, I had 5 brilliance. Can you believe it? Insane. Absolutely insane. But no such luck here. Okay. Let's see. What is my best option here? Yeah, 3 hours to 0 brilliance. Looking too good for me. I mean, I think the reasonable option would just be queen h3. So I think queen h3 is what I'm just going to go for. Cutting off a lot of squares around that king. Just play Danish Gambit for free brilliance? I mean, that is kind of true. Who knows? Maybe we can get a brilliant. Maybe we can get a brilliant in this game. That'd be fun. Okay, bishop a3. I thought my opponent was going to take, but my opponent decides not to, which I think allows me to just bring my rook in. And I'm not sure how you stop checkmate here. I was actually, even if my opponent played queen c6, I was very much considering playing this move anyways. Even though giving up the rook in the corner, I would just play knight e8. And I don't think the checkmate threat would have been stoppable. I was hoping I was going to be a brilliant. I thought maybe there was a chance. Opponent didn't go for queen c6. And I also don't know if that's a brilliant. All right. I think this is just about GG's though. I don't think there's a way to stop them. Yeah, bishop e2. I guess I could have played bishop e2, but I put my rook there instead. Also, hello Premier. Sorry, welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. All right. So I will ask this because once the game is over, let me know, guys. Do you want to do an arena? We could do an arena for the end of the stream. An arena is a tournament that'll be unrated. We'll probably do like blitz or something. Yeah, opponent sacks the queen, but we'll get checkmate. So GG's. We could do an arena. There's still a good amount of people that still want to play. I had 2 misses. I'll do a quick analysis here. So yeah, you want arena? All right. Anyone else in chat? Let me know. Do you want arena? I know you want arena. Oh, yeah. I got you. Anyone else? Okay, practice. You want arena? Okay. Anyone else? And again, if you don't know what arena it is, again, it's something. Okay, Bats wants a door. Okay, there we go. We got. Okay, all right, there we go. We got people who want arena. Let's do an arena. Here we go. Now we're talking. 85.7. So I kind of had a miss here apparently because of G3. Yeah, knight G3 was just absolutely completely winning. Missed the move. Missed it there again. But we played well to get the checkmate at the end here. I just want to see this one quick thing. If I played, or if you played this move, I was going to play rook e2. Is that a brilliant? Yes, it is! No! I knew it would have been a brilliant too. Dang it. Yeah, giving up the rook in the corner for knight e8. I saw that one. Shoot, man. Well, my opponent didn't play it, so can't do anything about it. But realistically, I should have played this move. It says it's the best. It says it's not. So I didn't miss a brilliant thing. Okay, let's do it. Let's do an arena, everybody. All right, let's do it. So we'll do a blitz arena. I think probably 3-2 is realistically the best option here. So if you want to join, feel free to join the club. My club is named Viper King. You can search it up, and we'll do a Swiss. Swiss is probably usually the best. We'll do 3-2. It'll say 10 rounds. We won't get through 10 rounds, but we'll get through however many people. Just like almost set as many rounds based on how many people join. So it's 10:18, so we need to do 22. Fastest I could do it is in 6 minutes, so it's 24. And today is, we'll say October 11th. Okay, cool. Let's do it. So let's go. All right, make sure if you want to join, feel free to join. Here is the event. I've now joined it myself. Here we go. So I'm gonna put the link in chat. There it is. Join the arena. Unrated arena, I should say. This is an unrated arena. Join the unrated arena. Click here. So that's how, if you want to play me, you got to join the arena. I could also put the link in the Discord or in some other places as well, if you're interested. But yeah, let's see how this goes. Let me I'll put it in the Discord. I don't think anyone's actually there, but if you need a link to click, there it is. No, rapid please, sorry. If we do a rapid arena, unfortunately we won't have enough time to finish the arena. So I only have so much time left on stream today. All right. But yeah, we will do a 3-2. So again, I apologize. But this is a good way to, so I can try to play as many people as possible. We have 10 players in thus far, which is pretty good. What's up, you want to do? Can we play 3 minutes or 10 minutes? Well, I mean, we're doing 3 minutes for this. I mean, I could... Can I? No, I don't think I have a time for a game before this arena starts, unfortunately. unless it's bullet. But do I play over the board, and if so, what's my FIDE rating? So I don't play over the board, at least not yet. Basically, I'm waiting to play until I'm at a good enough skill level on online chess before I start playing in rated tournaments. And I'm not going to play in FIDE because the whole title of the series is Road to National Master. To get National Master, I would have to get it through the United States Chess Federation. So I'll be looking to get a USCF membership once I get to 2200 online. That is my goal. And then I'll start playing in tournaments and then start hopefully grinding to get National Master, which is to get to 2200 over the board. So long way to go. But yeah, typically your online rating is a little bit higher than your actual over the board rating. So realistically, I probably maybe need to get to 2300, 2400 realistically to be at the National Master rating, but who knows. Anyways, so how many years are you in chess? So I created my chess.com account 7 years ago, but I didn't really pay too much attention and really actively try to improve until about 4 years ago or so. And also I didn't become a chess YouTuber until 2 years ago, when I switched my content from Roblox to chess, which was the best decision that I made. I love chess way more. You're close to 2200 online though? I am pretty close. I am getting there. I very recently got to 2100, just at the end of September. But there's still a long way to go. 2200, the margins just get so thin. I've been making a lot of mistakes today. I've cleaned it up a little bit in the last half of the stream, but it's tough, man. It's tough. Yeah, you should have become a WPI YouTuber, yeah, of course. You should definitely practice playing over the board before going for a title, at least a little bit, because in my experience, it's hard to visualize tactics for online players. Online, I'm 1700, but over the board, 1300. Definitely. Definitely, James. I agree with that 100%. Although I have played in a few over the board tournaments that were unrated through my college. So I do have a little bit of experience. I've played in 3 tournaments over the board in my life. At least like actual ones. And I fared pretty well. But that was, I mean, the last one I played in was admittedly a year and a half ago now. So it's been a while. I don't play on Elite Chess though, no. I like chess.com better. Yeah, Elite Chess, I don't know. Something about Elite Chess I just don't really like. I think it's kind of just like the UI. It just makes me feel unpleasant. My AirPod died, so now the music is playing through the speaker. Excuse me a moment. Lemon the Contrarian saying Elite Chess is way better. You don't actually believe that. No, yeah, also, this is true as well. I am a chess.com partnered streamer. As part of the agreement, I have agreed not to play on other competing chess sites and only play on chess.com. As long as, you know, chess.com is embedding my live stream on their website and they don't want me playing on Elite Chess if it's on chess.com. That makes sense. Sorry, this is loud. The music. My right AirPod is just not connecting for whatever reason. Come on. So Elite Chess has a nice UI, but it does kind of feel off-brand somehow, which is off-putting. Having no delay on pre-moves is nice, so that is true. It can be frustrating, having a 0.1 second delay on the pre-moves. Yeah, medieval chess. Alright, Jericho, 1045 from, I believe, the Isle of Man. That's a wild one. But let's do it, let's play. Oh, sorry, this is on the screen, my bad. Alright, my opponent plays a Benoni, so I like to play d5. Let's see if my opponent goes for a Benko. No Benko. Let's play e4, knight f3, bishop d3, castle, something like that. It's usually the way I like to play this. My opponent might try to break open the center here. Nope, not yet. So let's blitz. You gotta play fast. Okay, let's just put bishop here. I don't want my pawn to be lost. Queen c2 protect. We could even play this. That doesn't seem like it's very fruitful though. Let's play bishop e3 maybe. I want to rotate my knight and probably move my f pawn. Maybe my plan will change now that my opponent decided to trade. Actually, I won't even. No, I will. If I don't trade, then I lose the pawn, right? So let's not go for that. Okay, my plan has changed slightly, though, because my opponent has played in a different way. I don't want to lose my bishop, so let's move that out of the way. We can try to attack this pawn. Maybe I just got to retreat back to d2, I'm not sure. What's up, Jaden, though? Is it possible to join? And if so, how? Yes, it is absolutely possible to join the arena. All you have to do is click on the link that's pinned at the top of chat. If you're on mobile, you might not be able to click it. So instead, you might have to join, search up the club Viper King on chess.com, and then the event should be running from there, I believe. We are lagging, Bob. I'm sorry, Bob. I don't know what to tell you. All right, I'm just gonna play this move for right now. It's not particularly that good, but bit of a waiting move. My opponent is playing quite well thus far. Apparently, this was called the. This is the pterodactyl. I didn't realize we had transposed into the pterodactyl. I'm not sure exactly how that happened, but somehow, yeah, here we are. So my opponent goes for this trade, which I think is a bit advantageous for me because it allows me to have this passed pawn. So I'm just gonna play rook d1 and try to push this. Yeah, the knight comes here, trying to kick out the queen. Probably need to defend this pawn. Maybe we can even attack that pawn, realistically, too. This pawn is also weak. Yeah, both pawns are weak. I think we can try to sneak in somehow. Let's see, I'm trying to figure out how. Oh, Shadow is here? Cooked? Oh boy. We have a lot of people in this arena, though. This was good, but everyone... Thank you to everyone who said that in chat. Was like, hey, I want to do an arena. That was great. Okay, my opponent goes for an interesting idea. I think we sack the rook. Still attacking the queen. Yeah. Now it's just about wraps. Okay, the fastest way. I guess we could take, and then just play like h3, don't blunder back rank. Assuming my opponent takes, which I presume will happen. Oh, we have 8 rounds? Oh, wow. We got a lot of people in here. That's great. Okay, my opponent decides to try to go for promotion. I'm just going to go for this, threatening to take. We always have queen f3 at some point. We need to stop the pawn in some regard. My opponent goes for it regardless. Do I have mate here? It's close, isn't it? It's close. Don't think I quite have it though, unfortunately for me. No. Don't think this configuration works. Alright, let's just pick out the... It's not actually kind of like it's not as clear as I originally expected it to be. Hold on. Oh my god. I don't think my opponent should have resigned at all. We had our first brilliant of the game, of the day. Thank goodness. The rook sack definitely could be brilliant. This is not super clear. I don't think my opponent should have sacrificed. I don't think my opponent at all should have ended this game. I think my opponent should have definitely taken this pawn. And genuinely, I was kind of sweating there. I'm going to review this because I have time before the next round. Auxilla takes king. I've accepted your friend request. Feel free to join the arena if you'd like. But this one was realistically, I kind of screwed that end the game up. I thought I might have had a checkmate there. Didn't really fully calculate it, and all of a sudden, that pawn was very scary. I shouldn't have allowed it to go that far at all. So we did have a brilliant. It does confirm that this move was in fact brilliant. And let's see at the end here. So I'm still winning. It's still a good move. What is the idea after this, though? Yeah, oh, king f1, okay. I think that's what I was going to play. And then check here, you're just in time so that promotion is defended. But otherwise, if I didn't go for something like that, then I would be in some significant trouble, I think, here, right? Because you promote. It says I'm still winning. just because this king is so weak. But that's a tough endgame to play. All right, I think I would have played king f1 though. I would have found the best move. All right, here we go. Let's keep it going. So the arena is still going. There's still 2 games left in play. But yeah, 17 players. This is hype, man. All right. Let's go. Actually, we can watch one of the games here. We have Hope I Win, who's playing as the man, and wow, this is a tough endgame here. The man putting up a pretty good fight. Oh, sorry, I'm blocking screen here. I didn't show it. It does say it is a dead draw, but we shall see how things end up here. Oh, what's up, LW? Hype. All right. What are you going for? What are you going for here? I don't know how you crack through here. E5 is never possible. Yeah, these pawns are just super weak. Yeah, it's just super duper weak. You have 3 points of material, but there's no way to really break through here. Hello, just so cool. How you doing? Will I play Blitz outside? Come less focused. I'm at 900 rapid. You beat me today. Today you're especially good. So you give the check. What do you go for? What can you go for? Going for the pawn? Yeah, I don't know. I don't think there's any way to break through here for either player. So I think this game will probably go the distance and end in a draw. I don't know when the last capture happened. Looks or pawn move, I guess, right? H3, now H5. Oh, opponent sacrifices a pawn. Interesting. Why? I think that gives black a lot more activity. But yeah, I guess you just replace it and then there's really no continuation. And with increment, I don't think either of these players will lose on time. So, I guess we just gotta wait 50 more moves. Queen defends, just barely. Well, you've won a pawn now, so it's closer to a draw. We weren't already there. You're the CEO of obesity? Me? I'm definitely not the CEO of obesity. Still a draw. Oh, the man might time out here if you're not careful. Hope I Win might also time out. Gotta make a move at least once every 2 seconds. Yeah, now there's some counterplay here. I mean, it really doesn't matter. The checks can still remain true, but ultimately, with the queen on the board, the draw is secured, and we'll move on to the next game. All right. Is there still one game going, or are we on to the next? Yeah, we're on. Oh, yeah, Apple Stakes 15-17 from the United States of America. Let's play round 2. Actually, I'm a little concerned now based off how long that round took. If we have 8 rounds, this might leak into Jackbox time, but that's okay. All right, let's do it. Come on, play the Halloween. It's October. No Halloween. All right, Scotch. So when do I end the stream? Oh, a Belgrade. Okay, Belgrade. The move is knight b4 here. Knight b4, knight b4, knight knight b4. little Belgrade gambit. Knight b4 is a pretty important move to know in the Belgrade. If you know this move, then usually a lot of the ideas kind of go away. They're not really terribly too prevalent anymore. So this is I think the right idea here. But I believe, actually, do we take back and take back here? I think is correct, yeah. I believe this is the right idea. I'd be lying if I told you I remember what exactly the play here. I guess I just go for this. I'm a little bit nervous because there's some pins that can happen, right? My opponent is up in development, but I am up a pawn ultimately, which I guess is the point of any gambit. So as long as I can survive, I should be okay. We'll castle. D5 needs to be played pretty soon here. And then we'll try to get the bishop out and get my all my pieces out. You got no opponent? Sorry, Dord. Yeah, I mean, it's odd number of people, unfortunately, so... Unfortunately, someone is going to be left out. All right, let's go for this. D5. Opponent goes back. I think bishop here, actually. That's an idea. I just want to get my more pieces out and about. Yeah, rest in peace, Dord. Sorry, Dord. Very sad. Very sad. Okay, I'm just gonna drop back. Just think F3 is a bit weak, makes this diagonal weaker. So maybe my bishop can go in here in the future. Maybe my queen can go here in the future. Who knows? Maybe I play C5. I don't know. Have a few options to play with here. Okay, my opponent attacked my bishop, so let's just defend. I'm gonna go, oh, should I go for bishop c5? It looks juicy with the knight and queen on the same diagonal here. But realistically, how do I keep going forward? Maybe I play c5, looking for c4. And then we try to exploit this diagonal. I like that idea. c5, c4, and try to exploit this diagonal here. Here we go. That's my game plan. Let's go. Still up a pawn, though. If I can simplify some of the complexities in this position, then I should be good to go. And I am up a minute on time, which is great news for me. Absolutely spectacular. But we'll work together so one of us can win this arena. Yeah, we gotta beat the 2200s in here. But no, we will not collude specifically, but we'll help each other in spirit, I suppose. We are 2K, and so we aren't cooked, but it will be difficult. It is difficult. All right, my opponent goes and is threatening checkmate now, which is a potential concern. So we have to be careful here. H6, bishop sack, take, queen sack, but then I take here, and my knight stays alive. I think this is fine. Rook comes in. Bishop F8, does that work? No. I have to sack my knight? I think I do, actually. Just go for it. Sacking my knight. I think it's the only way to defend this square while also defending against H7, I think. Yeah, this is not super concrete here, but I think I need to do this to make way for my bishop to get to F6. Okay, yeah. Yep. So also, since it's a Swiss, it's technically non-arena. This is a good point as well. Technically, but if I say join the Swiss, people won't exactly know what I'm talking about. So that's the issue. Alright, let's play this. Okay, you go for this checkmate. It's not really checkmate though, because here I just slide out of the way. Realistically speaking. Maybe we just take. Yeah, let's take. Let's take. Just cut off the bishop's. The bishop can't look to h7. Just cannot. So my opponent is running out of time. My opponent does need to make a move. Now the time advantage does come in handy. I mean, we're just surviving with the king. We're just getting out of here, realistically speaking. Bishop here looks pretty good. Yeah, just block. Just survive. Fair play. I think you actually did kind of trap my rook here, but do I have any way to get out of that? I mean, I do have this queen move. If you take, I have this move which gives a check. Then I could take back, or I could take the pawn. Do I have any better move? I have 49 seconds. I have time to figure this out. I'm generally not sure what I want to do here, though. Again, if I do this, right, I don't think that does not look good. Well, actually, well, I guess that's fine. No, you do this. That doesn't look good. All right, I'm the last game. All right, let's play queen b6. Let's pick it up. Let's pick it up. Let's go here. Yeah, sure. Screw it. Send it. Ran out of time. Guess we'll just keep running. Keep running. And we're running. Yeah. No. We'll take. Come on, where's the win? Is it here? Actually, that doesn't work, does it? Shoot. That was stupid, actually. Well, we won. I think I blundered at the end there because I'm just hanging my bishop. 2 brilliance! 2 brilliance! 2? No way we get 2. I can't look at it, though. I can't even look. All right, I hope I win. Let's play. Let's do this. I can't even look at my brilliance, man. All right, we might, maybe 3. I'm gonna say 3. I don't think I had 2. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think I had 2. I can't recall 2 moments in that game where I had brilliance. I think it may be 1, but not 2. Well, hope I win 2204 from Canada. So, should be a good test. My opponent goes for the Tarrasch, which is something that I like to go for as black. So, I'm relatively well versed. I'm gonna go for the Catalan line of it. So we'll see how this goes. But this is an important game. We'll see how my opponent plays an opening that sometimes I play. But yeah, I gotta focus on this game here. Lock in, focus up. Okay. I know oftentimes, I don't know, should I take my, I should probably take my bishop out of the pawn chain if I'm gonna play e3. That's typically the idea, is you kind of trade off this dark squared bishop if you're gonna put all your pawns on dark squares, which is essentially what happens a lot in the Catalan. So, but if I can take this pawn at some point and isolate this d pawn and make it a liability and a weakness, I think that would be a great first step in trying to win this game here. What's up, Hunch, Crow, ABCD? So hi, I'm 2200 Rapid. Can we play a game? Well, if you'd like to join the arena, that's what we're currently doing right now. You're more than welcome to. I'm going to just bring my bishop back 1 square here. But yeah, you're more welcome to join the arena. I unfortunately can't play you at this very moment because I think this arena is going to take up a whole the rest of the time that I have for today's stream. So I do apologize. But in the future stream, definitely we can play a full Rapid game. Alright, let's go for this. I'm just going to play knight c3. I considered taking, consider some other moves. I might take, but playing e3 is tough with this bishop here. Because again, I don't really want to trap it. which would be the case almost if I go for something like this. So, I don't know, maybe I could even play knight b5, look for c7 almost. Like, that could be an idea, but I don't think it's super concrete because you can always kick out my bishop, force a trade. So let's instead just keep making improving moves. Let's not go for some tactic. I just don't see it here. I don't think it's necessary to do so. My opponent isn't moving. Now, your opponent might have just timed out or something. All right, my opponent goes for a6. I don't want b5 coming, so I'm just going to play a4 immediately. I think that's probably the right idea here. At some point, I'm probably just going to have to take. If not, I probably should have actually already. My opponent's also making very, very nice improving moves as well, so I think at some point the tension must be broken here. But I don't know if that moment is right now. Take, bishop takes, knight e5 is an idea. Maybe we draw my bishop back to e3. Maybe that's the idea. I don't know. Probably not, though. Now let's take, and let's go here. Let's send this. Let's not waste too much time on this move. It's just not that critical. Okay, I think... No, I can't play that. Yeah, I really want to play e3, but I just really can't. Maybe my knight rotates to d3. Attacking this bishop. That looks like a solid move. Providing some more coverage on b4, potentially. So you can't just go to b4. I can take that. Bishop retreats. Now what? The issue is that it kind of disconnects... I don't know. It's tricky, man. Tricky stuff. Minute 30. Don't want to waste too much time. Again, gotta go. Maybe queen b3. Maybe queen b3. No, queen b3 here. No, that doesn't work. Yikes. Gonna put my knight back here. I don't see a better move. I don't see a better move than this. I'm going for this. Gonna take, help my opponent out, but maybe I can free my bishop, get it to a square here that might be useful. It's just gonna get boxed in. It feels like every single time I'm gonna move it. Gosh, it's not well placed at all. Oh, actually, am I blundering a fork here? Yeah, I am. Ah, shoot. Alright, we'll take it for 2 pawns. It's fine. It's not the end of the world. Yeah, that bishop is the bane of my existence there. I need to figure out, in this specific line, where am I supposed to put that bishop? Because definitely, sure as hell wasn't where I put it. Yeah, that was just absolutely brutal. Trying to find a spot for it. Alright. Let's fight back here. Come on now. Wait, could I have taken... No, I couldn't have taken that, right? Yeah, because bishop check, yeah. No. I did that automatically, just because my queen was getting attacked. And I just gave my opponent credit. It was like, my opponent didn't just blunder the bishop in one move. But yeah, that is correct. Okay, we need to probably protect, though. Probably rook e1. Can you go for it anyways? I don't know about that at all. What? Am I missing something here? Yeah, I don't think I'm missing anything here. What was that move? Wait, hold on. Am I missing? I don't. Okay, no. You typed in chat. You said I blundered. I think I think because you saw a tactic that wasn't there. Okay, but again, this is a bit hard to defend. Make sure I defend everything. I can't even do this, right, because my knight's pinned. So, well, shoot, man, queen here maybe. I'm attacking the bishop. If you take, I take back and defend the pawn. Attacking the knight, attacking the only defender of the bishop. Oh, that's right. If you take, you defend it. Why didn't I look at that? That was stupid of me, actually. Yeah, I'm running out of time now. Gotta make a move. Just gotta go. Can't be perfect here. Just gotta go make a move. Oh boy, I'm running out of time. I'm running out of time here. Shoot, yeah. Bishop, I guess. Just gotta get my pieces out, I feel like. Actually, I don't know if that was smart. Trying to block and disconnect. Oh, you go for there? Oh, because of the fork. Oh, I missed the fork. Oh, that's wraps. All right, GG's. Well played. I missed that fork. Oh, man. I really screwed that up there. GG's, though. Well played. Well played. All right. Let's take a look here. That was a tough game, man. Wish I had it. Didn't quite have it. All right. Yeah, we're not beating the 2200s. No, it's not happening, unfortunately, today. All right. What is up, John Ones Vlogs? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. All right. I kind of want to check. There's only one game left, though. I don't think I have time to check the analysis of the previous games. Yeah, that game just ended, so we're into the next one. All right, Gamachi. 1434 from Canada. Let's play. Let's do it. Here we go. Yeah, I'm annoyed at myself. I got into a Catalan, which again, my favorite opening, and just fumbled the bag in theory. Just shouldn't happen. All right, King of Fate is theory. Best move here. Let's see. My opponent does know the best move. Knight f6 is my response. Okay. So what opening do you do for black? I mean, against the Vienna, I play the Max Lange defense, which is to bring out Knight c6. And then I go for this line, which is weird because I play King f6, or King f8, and I don't have any more castling rights. But I like to go for this. I'm going to take... I don't think my opponent didn't play the best move here. So I'm a little bit happy to see this, because I just get an extra pawn out of it because I have that in-between Zwischenzug check. My opponent shouldn't have counterattacked. My opponent should have just traded, and typically in that line we just go down to an endgame. But all is not lost because my pawns are doubled, and it's going to be a bit difficult to defend everything. So there's still plenty of play, but my opponent didn't actually take, which I think is a mistake. You should have definitely doubled my pawns there, or moved the queen out of the way. So now we have the extra pawn and the better pawn structure. So I'm going to try to just play d5, block out the light squared bishop, and then develop pieces accordingly. Probably just play bishop h3 with tempo. Looks quite nice. Actually, no, it's just actually trapping the rook. What am I talking about? It's not even with tempo. It's trapping the rook. Never mind. Yeah. All right. So we'll take. Do we take here? I mean, I guess. I guess I don't need to. Could just push. No, pushing, I don't know, rook here. I feel like I might just get boxed in. It's probably not my best option. Let's just take. Let's just take and fight for control of the open files here. Just slide the bishop back. No need to calculate any discover checks. Just save the bishop. We're up 3 points of material. We should be good here. But I gotta be careful. We can't make too many mistakes here. Let's go a6. Give myself an escape square for my bishop. Actually, I could even go this way too. Honestly, I probably would go this way. Maybe I should have just done that immediately. Let's upload the extra packs though. And flying ship as well. I would love to play you. If you want to join the arena, you're more than welcome to. There is a link to it pinned at the top of chat. Or if you'd like to, just join my... Oh, let me step over here. Or you could just join the club, which is where the arena is being held in, which is just called Viper King. Okay, let's play this, I suppose. It's a little bit weird here, though. These bishops are nice, and they are really restricting my pieces here. My opponent does play the best move, though. Well. Yeah, actually, this is a little bit scary. But I think I'm still doing okay here. Now, I'd love if I could play rook d4, but obviously that would blunder back rank, so I can't do that. I really need to make an escape square for my king. I think I pretty much just have to play h6 and allow the rook to infiltrate on e7, which is not my favorite thing to do. But I think practically speaking, in this specific position, it is really all that I can do. So I guess we just play king h7, right? What else is there but to play king h7, I suppose? I don't know. I can go for this now. So I'm attacking both these, which is why I'm okay with giving up the bishop there. But I know I'm losing pawns, which is not great. Oh well. So right now I think he's better than Magnus. Oh, what do you say? Sorry. I should ponder what you're saying in chat. But who do you think is better at Blitz, Magnus or Hikaru? Yeah, I think, I mean, Hikaru I think is better at Blitz. But Magnus is better overall, I'd say. The Dogzilla destroyed me. I have not played Dogzilla yet. I don't know who that is actually on stream. Okay, so you decide, give up the bishop, give the bishop back, and go for this. Rook g8. Only real move here. So I have a lot more time than my opponent, but my advantage has dwindled a little bit here. So yeah, I don't know. Don't know exactly what I'm gonna do here. It's tricky because I'm really kind of pinned down. Yeah, this is unpleasant. This is very unpleasant. I'm gonna play king f or rook f4, I think. We'll see you, Ian, though. Thanks for joining the stream. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. All right, it is 10:57, by the way, already. This is tough. This is tough. I guess we take. The issue is that, I mean, you're kind of getting in, but oh, maybe we can take here. Attack the bishop. Still attacking the bishop. Make sure there's no discovered attacks here. Try to take this pawn now. Maybe check first. Oh, this king is like boxed in. Not quite away. Not quite away, unfortunately. Let's attack this pawn. Oh, I see. If I go for this, bishop d4. That is an annoying move, I will give you that. I'm gonna play this first. I'm gonna go for this. It's just tricky. This is very tricky. Aye, aye, aye. No, I can't really go for this. I guess I can. No, I can't. No, I can't. It just works. This is fine. This isn't a particular threat because the rook would hang. The bishop's pinned just as much as... Yeah, so... Oh, I don't have this, right? No. Just gonna put both my rooks here, I guess. I don't know. Oh shoot, maybe there's... That's not great. I've gotta get out of that windmill. Not good. So I'm in time. But now it's, this is a tough endgame now. Wow. So, I'm sorry, I know it is 11 p.m. We do have an arena that's still going on. So I do apologize to those Jackbox enthusiasts. Alright. I definitely can't take that, can I? Alright, well, nothing can't do much better than a draw here, so. Yeah, this sucks. This does suck, but am I in? Oh, I'm not in the right position. I miscalculated that completely. Oh my god, I completely miscalculated that. Oh, I'm cooked, man. I am cooked. Stalemate? No stalemate. All right, well played, my opponent. Well played, my opponent. GG's, well played. Played a phenomenal endgame. I just got completely outplayed. Couldn't find it. All right, everyone. Well, we're playing Shadow, so wow, we're only halfway through the arena. Goodness gracious, that's tough, man. That's tough. That is tough. All right, well, I must admit, I don't know if I can completely finish this arena. The arena will still persist once I end. But I don't think I can finish this, unfortunately. So I think this is probably going to have to be my last game. Because it is Jackbox time. As is the stream when it's 11. So you're more than welcome to stick around if you'd like. But unfortunately, there will be no more chess for today's stream. So this will be the last game I'll be playing today. Alright. Let's go. Let's do it. So, we're playing against Shadow. Who, again, notoriously, I have the worst possible record ever against. So, let's see if we can get something going here. But, it's gonna be tough. It's gonna be very tough. Alright, let's play, actually, do I want to play my bishop there? Let's play bishop e6, I think. Actually, that was kind of stupid. h6, maybe? I don't know. I probably shouldn't have gone for that, specifically. Let's threaten to take the h-pawn. Alright, let's go knight h7. Kind of as well as my opponent. Welcome back, John One's vlog. How you doing? Yeah. And guys, yes, again, I've acknowledged that I know we're past the Jackbox time, but please have any patience. But again, this is the type of behavior that is persistent and why I will not be giving you Bug Guide Mod back anytime soon. Alright. Anyways, let's continue. Let's keep it going. I'm gonna put my knight here. This looks like an interesting idea. I'm potentially just targeting some squares. Better spot for my knight. But I'm assuming f4 is probably gonna break through at some point. I just gotta decide if I want to take. Is the $100 mod rule still in play? I suppose technically yes. Yeah, it is. But again, if you become a mod, or if you pay for mod, you're still subject to the mod rules, and I can still terminate it at any point, if I see fit. Okay, I'm still trying to decide exactly what I want to do here. My opponent is playing a5. I could go for b6. It opens up a file on the queen side to play, which I don't know if I actually really want. No, I think let's go for it. I'm going to play b5. Actually, specifically. So my opponent does not play en passant, which I was actually kind of expecting my opponent to do. Let's bring the knight back to protect. But I played b5 just to disallow the knight to go to c4, which I thought could be an annoying move to try to attack my e-pawn. So, yeah, now you go for it, and now I feel much better about this, and probably bishop reroutes to e3. Alright. Now here, maybe? Oh, I'm trying to look for something. Some attack. There's a lot of pieces around the king. I don't know if it's really ever fruitful. Yeah, I don't think it is. Let's just back up. I think that was an inaccurate move by me. I should have taken a little bit more time there. I have a little bit more time than I'm giving myself credit for. A move like b4 is actually quite interesting now. But I do need to be careful, and e5 is a threat. Okay, if you continue to say that, Charge, I am going to time it out. Again, I have acknowledged it, I understand, but please let me finish this game. One minute, one message isn't spam. It is if it's consecutive. Or, I mean, it's literally the same message, basically, over and over again. Okay, I'm not explaining. Let's just keep it. Let's just go. I actually don't even know if this move works, to be completely honest with you. But I went for it because it looked like something. I was looking for potentially a skewer here. It's a sum rate, but it might actually not work. No, it doesn't quite work, really. I mean, I guess I have Queen A4 to take, which attacks the bishop. You take with knight. That's a bit surprising, actually. Well, I think the point still remains, though. I think I still have this, I guess. Gotta win back that pawn. Create a little play on the queen side here. We got options. This bishop's phenomenally placed. So yeah, of course we try to trade it, which makes a lot of sense. I think we could take. And then we could take one of these pawns in some sense. I think I'll probably take this way first. Okay, my opponent just threatens here, but there's no threat. I'm still defending. I could even play knight here. But then take. There's threats. There's threats. I'm going to go for this. My queen just needs to stay defending, so that doesn't become an issue later on in the game. So you defend. Okay. Let's play... Let's play knight here. Let's get my knight back into the game here. Oh, this is tricky, man. This is one tricky game. Okay, you go for this now. So this was an idea. You've gone for it now. Trying to see if there's any tactics here. Like, I'm wondering if this is... it's not quite, no. Okay, let's just go for this. I'll retreat my knight backwards and maybe try to reposition on e5. That looks like it could be an idea. Okay, you reposition your knight as well, which makes perfect sense. But I think I still need to combat this. So if you take, I take. So you can pre-move that. Alright. Come on, man! I gotta beat you. I gotta beat you, Shadow. Okay, you go back. Let's see. We have options here, man. We really, really do, I think. I mean, I even have like d3 looks like a potential option. It really does. But is it good enough? I'm not so sure. I'm just not convinced. Maybe I take first, then d3? Can't waste too much time here. Gotta make a move. There's gonna be more critical moves later on in the game. I'm going for this. It's a little bit risky, but I'm going for it. And I'm going for this specifically, where I'm giving up my queen for 2 and taking the pawn. So I saw that I was up a pawn here, and I thought maybe there's something here, but this fork is tough. That is a tough fork. Okay. I didn't foresee that. Nah, this is tough. This is not off now. I don't know if I can survive that. I don't think I can save that. I think I just gotta go for this. Oh, there's a fork there. I'm stupid. I'm so stupid. There's a fork either way there. Ah, fuck, man. Alright, GG's, well played. Well played, Shadow. Yeah, I went for something risky. It ultimately didn't pan out. Alright, well, GG's. Well played, everybody. And again, the arena will persist. It will continue onwards. But we will transition over into Jackbox now. So let me, can I withdraw from the tournament? Yeah, I will withdraw from this tournament. GG's though, everybody. Well played. Alright. Alright. No, I do not want to watch. Thank you. Alright. So, I will close out of here, and let's continue onwards. All right, everybody. Well, it is Jackbox time. So if you want to stick around, you're more than welcome to. But we will not be playing any more chess for today. So again, thank you all for watching. The stream again went by so fast. All right, well, here we go. So what do you want to play? Adored says Gardic. We can do Gardic. Any other suggestions, please let me know. We can get going here. All right. Well, today was a day. It certainly was. Did not play particularly well today, but we had some steep competition here at the end there. We could do Quip 3. What are those two circular objects on your background as eyes? What? Two circular objects? What do you mean? In this background right now, or do you mean like in my in real life background? I don't know exactly what you mean. All right, Gardic phone. We have 2 votes for Gardic. 1 vote Quip. 3 votes Gardic. All right, let's do Gardic then. Let's start off with some Gardic. We'll hop in here. So I owe you guys. It was 11:10. I'll owe you guys 10 minutes of Jackbox. Although I almost always go over by 10 minutes anyway, so it doesn't particularly matter. Barbara, why did you abandon us? You know exactly why. You know exactly why, Jeffrey. All right, here we go. Let's do it. Hello, ad. Please play.
Finance, I'm managing 15 and 20 contracts.
I think the arena stopped. The arena did not stop.
AI assistant, I can summarize long contracts and identify key terms instantly.
The arena continues onwards. Without me, I do not need to be there.
For key changes, it makes me feel very confident that
check DMs to see what I'm talking about. Okay.
With AI assistant,
can I get? Why is this ad taking forever? Usually just a skip button, man.
growing our business and finding new ways to reach soccer fans.
Please let me skip or end it. Thank you. I want to put this in chat first before we get to the DMs, just so we can, because yesterday we spent a little bit too long getting ready before this. So I just want to just get into it and let's get going. All right, so let me pin here, and then I can put this in Discord as well. All right, you can zoom in a little bit. It is Gardic after all. Let's take a look here. What do we have? Okay. Let me put it in Discord. Perfect. Okay. Benevolence. Hey, Mr. Weber, I have a question. What is it? Your message cannot be delivered. It's usually because you don't share a server with the recipient. Okay. Well, add you as a friend and then resend it. What is it? Your message cannot be delivered. Okay, great. Well, screw you. Skylar. Those. Oh, I see. I see what you're talking about. So I could explain. It looks like it's a little bit cut off for you. I could see why that might be weird. That's weird. It's weird seeing my stream on mobile. It's very weird. But I'll explain. It's the background of my like I have the same background for the background of the chess as is the background here. So what you're actually seeing is it's the same background as this, my actual background, just without the snake in the middle. So it's the points to these these arrow type things that are in the center here. I don't know. It's not eyes. It's just that. It jump scared me. What's up, Scalp? You should make a Sora account so we can make high quality AI videos of you. Yeah, no. Nah, IWC. Video schedule, did a little editing, so you lost at 1 dragon for just a little movie magic. Well, hey, let's go, man. Shout out, that's hype. And also, I gotta get back to you about what time when you're available, so you can schedule. If you want to film a video, yay! I think I have a better idea of what I want the stakes in the video to be. I could elaborate a little bit more here, but I was thinking potentially. I know there was a joke about like the diss track earlier, but I think the loser of the games could make, or the winner of the game rather, can make a diss track on the other person that the other person has to like perform or say out loud or something. That's kind of what I want to do. No, lose equals bottom. No. But I think that would be funny. But that might have to. I don't know if it'd be easy enough to come up with on the spot. So we'd probably have, that might be like another, like we record the video and then maybe like after a day, film that. But that would be something quick. I don't know. That's what I'm thinking. I'm open to other ideas as well. I'll try to think of some other ideas, but just getting it off the Madverse City. I think that would be kind of funny. This track. But anyways, I can make there be more players. I don't think we'll get too many more. But if there's anyone else in chat, actually, should I, guys, should I make a vote real quick? Should I ban a Tixai from joining this game? Should I ban a Tixai? A Tixai, generally, you were horrible last time. Oh, Charge is spamming. It's fine. It's Jackbox time. Charge, wow, Charge, you're defending a Tixai. You are very much defending a Tixai. But he can just change his name. He can, but I'll know. I'll know. I'll always know. Charge is spamming, so ban him. Good idea, Lemon. Lemon, I'm liking you today. That's right. Be antagonistic against Charge, not against me. All right. I'll keep you in a Tixai, but Skylar. Skylar, come back. I'll wait for Skylar to rejoin, and then I'll start it. But a Tixai is probably generally going to ruin this. But you know what? It's bound to happen, I suppose. If not a Tixai, then someone else. Alright, though, but welcome, everybody. Thank you for joining. Preach, 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 preach. Alright, so I might have to leave at some time. Well, I mean, we're not playing any more chess for today. So if you want to join the Garticamian, you're more welcome to. But yeah, I mean, if you gotta leave, that is perfectly understandable. So Skylar's back in. I don't think anyone else wants to join. So let's just begin this game. And again, not wait too long. All right, let's go. Whew. Actually, let me full screen. All right. After right now, we're not doing that. What am I gonna do for this? I just want to watch though. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely, if you want to watch, yeah, let's go. Let's do it. So let's do this. I'm gonna say, Charge gets an unnerving phone call. I don't know. The phone here just reminded me of that. Charge gets an unnerving phone call, but who could it be? Who could be on the other side of the line? Let's see. Southern California. All right, let's draw Southern California. California looks roughly like that, roughly speaking. And maybe we highlight a little place called LA. Los Angeles, and then on the other side here. Actually, let's make this a little bit more clear. There's Oregon. Where's Nevada? Nevada's like. Actually, is there? Wait, does Idaho border California? I guess it does. Yeah. That doesn't look like Nevada. Well, screw it. Who cares? Who cares what Nevada looks like? Who cares? No one cares. Just continue. Just continue. Just continue. All right. There's more important things at play here. Oopsie. All right. That's a beautiful US. Okay, so now this is what's happening on the other side. On the other side of this coin, this is what LA is really like. It's a guy. He's wearing a little. Look at a little hat here. He's wearing a little hat. It's cold out. No, it's never cold out. And he's sad because this guy's homeless. He's gonna be just sitting You just do be sitting. How the hell? How do you draw a stick guy? Crisscross applesauce? That doesn't seem right. Something like that. And he's sad. But there's a star. There's a Hollywood star of fame. He is not that guy. He is a homeless guy in a tent. Little tent. He's living in a tent. Okay. Perfect. Oh, America. Juno. From Baltimore. MD. All right. So you should have made the USD logo and then just remove the U? No. I mean, I suppose that would have worked with South California, but no. Screw you. All right. Viper at IWC hitting the M and J Marty dance. What in the world is the M and J Marty dance? I'm going to look that up. Because generally I have no clue what that means. M and J Marty dance. M and J party dance? What the hell does this mean? I'm not getting anything. All right, we're gonna dance. How about we just dance? Whoa. Whoa, that doesn't look right. Do 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 do. That doesn't look right either. I just had the best chess game of my life. Let's go. Let me make sure I get IWC in here first before I go anywhere else. Something like that. Good enough. Let's see. Those hips don't lie. Those hips don't lie right there. Let me shake those hips. Ah! Those hips definitely don't lie. And we're gonna... Little... Oh, yeah. There we go. Beautiful! You finished second in the arena. Well done, Leo. Shout out to you. Sorry I could not finish or see the entire arena through. Next time, I will probably... Maybe we'll just stop at like 5 rounds. But alright. This is horrible. 6, 7 donuts. Alright. Yeah, well done. Who played in the tournament? I'm disappointed. I did not play well. Yeah, I'm top of 2200s. Yeah. That's hype. Big win. 1400 blitz. Yeah, you did beat me. Right? Yeah, you were cooking. Really misplayed that endgame. I'm still annoyed about it. I still think about it, man. Need to be better. I need to be better, man. I can't be blundering that. I had a great position. Viper rightfully destroys Lemon's plan to gain Super Duolingo. This is true. This is exactly what I do. So, here we go. A little sneaky. Okay. All right, so let's draw little eye. I'm just gonna be angry. Angry. And I we're gonna kill the Duolingo bird, respectfully. Oh, good lord. I don't know if I can draw the dual bird. Last time this did not go well. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, I have plenty of time, man. Okay. There we go. There we go. That works. That works. There we go. Good enough. Good enough. Good enough. Good enough. Something like that. Something like that. I think that works. Actually, I should have. You know what I should have done? I had just thought of a better idea. I should have sliced it in half. I wanted to And a lemon over here is very sad. Nailed it! I know it's Rainbow Pursuit with Duolingo. I don't have time. I can barely draw the actual Duolingo bird. I don't have time. No. Okay. All right. Well, we got it. Someone's got to do it. So get started. Viper and IWCR 34. It has to happen. Someone's got to do it, man. I don't know, man. I don't make the rules. It's just someone's got to do it. Oh, also, you know what? I don't know why I just remember this, but I need to double check what my dodgeball game is tomorrow. Let's go. Oh, that. What is my dodgeball game tomorrow? 11 a.m. Okay, let me make sure I have. Oh no, that's not. No, it is still 11 a.m. Okay. Okay, I gotta put it on alarm before I forget. It says at 11, so minimum 9:30 I gotta be up. All right. Unfortunately, I do have to honor the prompt, although I don't want to. I really don't want to. I do have to honor it. I'm very close, though. Generally, I might just ban it from you being able to say it in chat. I think that'd be funny. And it would give me a lot more peace of mind. All right. Six, seven. Who's six in their sevens right now? I know I am. I can't do this. I'm trying to shade and it just doesn't work. No, I'm not doing it. Let's make it like 3D or something. Can I do that? Make a little 3D effect. This might also look horrible. Oh, good lord. Yeah, I get that. Oh, good lord, how do I do this? Perspective is a little bit off, but that's okay. No! Okay. Sure. Sure. Why not? All right. Oh, that's it. That was quick. I forgot how quick that was. All right, let's do it. Here we go. What do we draw today, everybody? Charge gets an unnerving phone call. Oh, I sure hope he did. Hi, Viper. Unnerving Charge. This is true. This is exactly every time. Viper calls Charge for a collab opportunity. Oh, true. Want a collab? That'd actually be hype. Viper agrees to collab with Charge. Honestly, I would. Yes. If it was tennis, me playing tennis against, that would be funny. Souls RNG is not the prompt. Okay. Horrible game. Thank you, Lemon. Let's do it, Snake Boy. Whoa. 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 Viper X IWC. True. Coming to a theater near you. Nice. Look at us go. The Viper and IWC hitting the M&J Marty Dan. I still don't know what this is. Oh, yeah. Viper and IWC hitting the M. Okay. Thanks, Lemon. And again, a tick size. I should have just banned a tick size. Okay. Next time a tick size you join a lobby, I will be. But now I said that, now you probably will just join under another name. Alright, well. I'm not in game. I don't believe you, Tixai. I genuinely don't believe you. Viper thinks vests are in style. Okay. Okay. I'm so horny. Whoa. Whoa! Phil and IWC gay YAY edit. This theme. What? Oh my god. Oh my god. Get that off the screen. We can contribute to the Super Duolingo family plan. Explosive. That was explosive. Come on, Viper. Oh, I like the blood coming from the eyes of Lemon. That really adds a nice touch. And that also. I also really like that. Viper rightfully destroys Lemon plans to gain Super Duolingo. Beautiful. Vibe. Oh yeah. Okay. Nice job, guys. No Lemon. Okay. Continuing onwards. Sabrina Carpenter went to Scout's house. I don't think this is true. Oh. Is that supposed to be Sabrina Carpenter? Oops. Sorry. At least I got Baltimore correct. Okay. Okay. I also, stream slamming is also not particularly... Okay. Is Dord? Are you Eggy in disguise? Rolling Equinox in Souls RNG. Look it up. A TikTok is not looking it up. You're not funny. I don't know what Juno slop is, so I just drew random. That's completely valid. And another reason why a TikTok will be banned. Always. 6-7. Wow, so funny. Boy, I love 6-7. Alright. Okay. Yeah, I expected nothing less. Ew. Thank you. Accurate. Viper's not happy about donut sprinkled 67. Dude, I could go for a donut right now. I'm not gonna lie. I could really go for a donut. Uh, 67 6-7s on a 6-7 donut. Incredible. Look at that shading. All right. And one more, I think. Yeah. Last one. Southern California. True. Exactly what it looks like. Thanks, Lemon. Okay. Well. Is this Eddie? Is this actually you, Dorn? Again, good drawings though, IWC. My goodness. Do you see my limited 10 to no? I'm not saying it's that wasn't a drawing of you. Alright. IWC cooking. IWC actually cooking with the drawings. Alright, let's just move on. Alright, let's keep it going. Let's play some Jackbox. Quiplash, what Sky suggested. Does anyone else have any other suggestions? We love pizza so much. Oh, really? You like pizza so much? Name every type of pizza. Name every pizza topping. You can't, can you? Okay, I'm ignoring what it takes. Tixai does not get a vote. So I'm ignoring Scribble. Can we do the AP Calculus BC practice free response questions? Hell no. Why would you think that I want to do the AP Calculus BC practice free response questions? No. Blather? We have one for Blather. Quip. So we have 2 for Quip, 1 for Blather. Play something new. I'm not opposed to Champed Up, but I'm opposed to you right now. So that's where my head's at. Blather's boring. Blather's boring because you suck. Well, it can also be for AB too. Lemon, that's not the problem. I don't care whether it's AB or BC. What I care about is that it's AP Calculus. That's the issue. No, AP Statistics. No, AP. No. Good lord. If enough people want me to legitimately do the free response questions for calculus, sure, I'm sure I could try to dig up something from the back of my brain that I know I'm never going to use again. AP pre-calc, is that a thing? It wasn't a thing when out back in my day. That wasn't a thing. Alright, I'd rather play an actual game instead of doing literal math questions. Hell no. AP pre-calc is the thing? Back in my day, there was no AP pre-calc. Alright, it sounds like Quiplash is, I think, what more people requested. So how about we just do a Quip? And no, we're not doing a Kahoot on quantum mechanics. Good lord. Madverse City. Does anyone else want Madverse City? I'm already loading up Quiplash. Alright, let me get Jackbox ready here. My phone. And let me zoom out here so you guys can see everything. Alright, you guys ready? Let's do it. The code is ZBRI. ZBR. One more spot. Who wants it? And we're in. Oh, I accidentally double clicked it. My bad.
I hope you're ready for Quiplash 3.
Quiplash 3.
This is clever.
Blather, please after. I'm done for Blather after. You guys do the ones picking though. My stream was 20-second delayed. Oh, tough charge. Skill issue. I had a feeling it was delayed, but I did not. Check. Sorry, charge. Skill issue. Clearly.
Two prompts will show up on your device. Answer them however the mood strikes.
We would be smarter if we had done the AP Calculus BC past FRQs. Okay. Then you can do them. You can be smarter if you'd like. Yeah, I don't know why. I thought beforehand I could skip the tutorial in this game, but it seems like that is not the case anymore. Ah. No, no! I accidentally submitted. No. Oh, shoot. Oh, gosh. Okay. Whatever.
Time's almost done. Save your bacon with a safety quip.
Ah. Dang it. I screwed this one up. Alright, here we go. Skylar, 2 seconds. 1 second. Skylar, submit, submit. Okay, you got it in time.
And now it begins. Let's get the party started with
Actually, I don't need to read it out. Let me turn up the volume here.
of blank.
I request you to make on your dating profile must love Rod Hill
Have
or
at 'em.
Chess Slop. It auto submits, but I had an answer, thankfully. Okay, nice. Big. Unbelievable. How dare you say
All
Chess
right,
Slop?
check this out. It's a bold choice to send someone a bouquet of blank.
Bouquet of what? Oh, Viper King Born or Pipe
And
Bombs.
now pick your favorite.
Interesting. Yeah, both good answers. Great answers, even.
Next up, a cool nickname for your bowel movements.
Philip, when he gives us chest flop, the Enderlin EF5.
Decisions, decisions. Choose your favorite.
I see. Yeah, you love my chest sloppy taste, how you do. Yeah, this is the one I accidentally submitted before I... yeah.
And next. Okay, wow. God just announced he is sick of hearing prayers about blank.
About being able to goon the Viper and IoT R34.
All right, people,
Selfish
it's
ambition
voting
because
time.
it's incompatible. What? That feels like it's supposed to be deep or something, but I'm too stupid to get it. The best answer you've ever seen in the great history of this country? No, not the best answers. My goodness, Scout.
Next on the docket, the generational nickname for babies born 10 years from now.
6'7", Adolf Hitler.
Here's the fun part. Pick your favorite quip.
I wasn't about to give a funny answer for that one. That is completely silly. Okay. Big.
Without further ado, oddly enough, the Tour de France takes a tiny detour through blank.
Where does the Tour de France take a tiny detour through France?
All right,
Through Viper's
choose your
house.
favorite.
They rob him. Ah. That's what that is. Should I go and see the 6'7" kid? Don't. Don't. I would have voted for France. I like that
And here
answer
we
better.
have a shocking thing to discover your kids built out of Lego.
Another kid. A huge black man
Okay,
ejaculates the
everybody,
instrument.
pick your favorite quip.
That was a safety cue? Oh my god.
And next is the rejected last line of the national anthem, or the land of the free and the home of blank.
Ooh, home of obesity. Nathaniel Bacon.
Now it gets real. Pick your favorite.
I think I see what you're going for with Nathaniel Bacon. But obesity, man. That doesn't make sense.
Okay, let's not dwell on round one anymore. Let's see your scores.
Alright, here we go. What do we got? Lemon in the lead. Honestly, Charge, I generally,
Round
I've listened
two
to
is
I'm Not an
here.
Egg
The
by
points are
Steak and
doubled,
CG5.
so try to
I
bring
like
it,
some
okay?
of CG5's songs. That song is utter garbage. It sucks. It's not as bad as Aiken Cook, 8XX. But I'm not an egg. It genuinely sucks. Half? Do you actually think it's good? It's abysmal. It's genuinely bad. Okay, let me answer these. This on stream is bad, but it's probably Steak's best song, relatively speaking. Any music that I've heard from Steak or any of his family members has genuinely been horrible. I think they're all tone deaf. Maybe just deaf in general, who knows? No, it's generally bad. I listened to it, it popped up, because I have literally 2 of CG5 songs on my favorite, like, 200 songs playlist on Spotify. I listened to it because it popped up.
Let's start with when the earth is dust and the stars burn out, only one thing will remain.
Only one thing will remain. 6-7 or Fiber King X IWC M Craig Gassy
Okay,
or coming M3. Wow, so many words I don't like in a row.
And now, describe the cover model on the medieval hunks of 1506 calendar.
Kelly, some guy with foot fungus and a
Time
horse
to pick
peak.
the one you like best.
You listen to K-pop Demon Hunters music? I feel for your ears. Look, I listen to Golden, and now I haven't listened to Golden.
Next one up.
Sorry.
A country is
Sorry, I want
only
to see what
as
all the hype
strong
is.
as its blank.
Golden is better than Steak's song, but it's
Okay,
it gets
choose
old.
your favorite.
A country is only as strong as its gooners or as its pizza. Well, I don't know what Thirsty Thursday is.
Let's see the next one. What do mannequins do when the department store closes?
Hello, Banana. No, I'm not playing TF2.
Now it's time to
what do
vote for
mannequins
your
do?
favorite.
They stand there because they aren't living or sex. I'm not playing TF2. You can't make me play TF2. I'm never playing TF2. Sorry. Lemon, you're so lame. Yeah,
Let's keep it going.
Why not? You know why
Valhalla
not.
is heaven for warriors. Value City is heaven for blank.
Okay. Value City is heaven for terrible prompt or
All right,
crackheads.
vote for the one you like best.
Honestly, yeah, this is kind of a bad prompt, but your answer sucks too, so crackheads it is. You had a very lame response too. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie.
Okay, what's next? Poets be like.
I'm a poet and I know it. I'm mad, now I'm bad, like
Now,
this
pick your
bad
favorite.
rat. Actually surprised both people put rhyming answers for this. Oh, that Madbury City tuning answer. Alright, you can send me a charge. I'll listen.
Next, the worst name for a home security company. All
Yeah,
right,
those both
people,
suck.
it's voting time.
One of them is actually relevant though. In some capacity. I guess both could be relevant. I guess you could have squirters.
Next we have the name of a newspaper that only reports on sexy crimes.
Ah, yes. Vibrant IWC's Diary or
All right,
Sex
choose your
and the
favorite.
City. I did watch all of Studio Toilet before playing TF2. This is true. This is something that I've done. It's not something I'm proud of. Honestly, wait, is Skibbity Toilet still going? I feel like I haven't heard anything about it in a long time, which is good. Yes, you still watch it, Dort? Is your brain still
that's
there,
for
or did it
round
all
two.
run away?
Time really flies, huh? Let's see your scores.
I'm going through You're the Second One playlist. Why? There's like 4,000 songs in it. Also, the second one playlist is an overfill
Right
or
up
overflow
to
of songs that I
Flash.
don't
A
particularly
final
like.
round stuffed to
I
the
don't know why you're
gills
going
with
through it.
points. On your device,
Those songs
you'll
that I
see a
like,
prompt
or that are in there,
requires
are not particularly ones that I like.
separate responses.
You probably added
One of you
Mr.
wasn't
Brightside
paying
like 5
attention, but
different
that's
times.
fine.
Okay. That was not intentional. Alright, here we go. Let's find out who's the quippiest of them all, shall we? I don't know, I'm just gonna go for this. Screw it, man. Gross TX2 and Imagine Dragons? I actually don't know what TX2 you're talking about. Okay, again, those playlists are not ones that I actually listen to. So, you cannot hold me accountable. I will show you my life songs, or if you want to see, look at These Slap, because These Slap are my favorite 20 songs ever. That is the most representative of my actual music taste. And yes, there is an Imagine Imagine Dragons song in my top 10. And I'm not afraid to say it.
All right, let's have it.
Is my playlist tough? I don't know what your playlist is.
3 things your body does when you meet the love of your life.
What are the 3 things? Releases outstanding oxytocin, releases dopamine, and releases awesome adrenaline. Unzip
Now
your
it
pants,
gets
grab your
real.
mini
Pick
P.E.K.K.A,
your
eject
favorite.
your liquids on M shirt. But sir, why do you add these random songs? The truth is that I add them so that if I ever get bored temporarily of my most favorite songs, I have something else to listen to and something else to maybe find a new favorite song to write. Because my music taste changes over time. I'm not saying that I will for all those songs. Most of those songs I will never know again. But it's there.
3 things you'll find.
Oops. I accidentally... A shower, a toilet, your aunt. Or her dead body.
And now it's time to vote for your favorite.
I'm going to reconnect my AirPods. Excuse me a moment. Sorry for blocking the screen temporarily. Hello Masters Gamers, my rating on chess.com is 2100 in Rapid Blitz and Bullet. I'm sorry I'm not playing any chess right now, but I'm more than happy to add you as a friend, and we can hopefully play in a future stream. What happened, Jeffrey? What happened in chess? Tony, you're not very funny. By the way.
3 extracurricular activities
I
at
thought that
a
was a safety
really,
clip.
really rich high school.
Group jerk-offs, chess against me, slave trade. R34 Arts, gooning class, how to edge.
Okay, choose your favorite.
Guess what it was? I don't know, Jeffrey. You got a brilliant move in chess? I don't know. That would be my guess. You got, how about you got 2. Oh no, I got the rarest brilliant. What was the rarest brilliant? What is the rarest brilliant? Gosh dang it. My AirPods keep disconnecting them. The bishop under promotion check. Now the brilliant?
The 3 things
that's
you
actually
should
kinda sick.
avoid eating to live 10 years longer.
The 3 things you should avoid eating to live 10 years longer. Oh, good lord.
Decisions.
Barbed
Choose your
wire
favorite.
or words I don't want to say. Sorry about blocking the screen. My AirPods keep disconnecting. All right, I believe that's it. So who wins?
You rocked
Is it Lemon?
But did you rock the scoreboard?
Probably is Lemon. Big win for Lemon. And I just want to note that IWC got on last, so can we all make fun of him, please? Thank you. IWC, lock in, bro. What's wrong with you? All right, let's keep it going. All right. Yeah, real X. Keep that screen blocked. I didn't want to read it. All right, let me join the next one. Well, you got to be quick, man. So this will probably be the last round of Jackbox that we'll play for today. So let me know what you guys want to play. We have 1 game left. We could do Blather. We could do Mad vs. City. We could do anything, man. Angry vs. Town. What is MVC? Oh, that's Mad vs. City. Survive the Internet. So we have 2 for Mad vs. 1 for Survive or Quiplash 2. Hello, Jamal. Make a chess tournament. Well, I did earlier today before we moved on to the Jackbox portion of the stream, but now here we are. Blather or something new. Survive the Internet. So we have 2 for Survive the Internet. We have 2 for Mad vs. City. I mean, I guess Survive the Internet is something new. We haven't done... Actually, I don't know. IWC would choose Madverse. Well, is he here? Is he speaking in chat, or is he going to be mute? I don't know. I don't know where he is. I don't know why he's not talking in chat. Well, you're scared. He's scared. So what's Survive the Internet? It's a game in which somebody answers a question, and somebody else gets your response, and twists it into a response to a different question or prompt. There he is. Yeah, Tony is alive. Allegedly. Who knows? They could have reanimated his corpse to type that message in chat. We'll never know. All right. Mad vs. City, though, I think is the lead here. I'm just going to keep ignoring it, XI. Okay, cool. Let's do it. Barbara, can you DM me the code? No. I'm sorry. That would be unfair to everyone else. I'm sorry, Banana. Just be quick. Make sure the stream is refreshed. Make sure you're at the top of your game for typing skills. You guys ready? Let's do it. The code is WHGS. Wig without the I.
Yeah, I guess Doors open in 3,
We got it.
2, 1. Yo, check it out. Dog gotta step back up off of me. I'm still from the west side. All right, the mic's in your hand, Rach. Yo, what's up with all these rolls?
Did I forget? Oh, sorry,
That's
Cigar.
fine. Moving on. And the verdict
Sorry.
is...
Okay, so it looks like we stuck with these robots. I hope they don't destroy everything in sight. It's time.
All right, what we got here?
Right. Get them lyrics together. Write a word or a phrase, then an entire line that
Was
rhymes
today's
with
arena
the one that
amazing?
we
It was
give
nice that we
back
had a
to
lot
you.
of people in it.
Now you got to do that twice,
I regret
all right? Hit
not
that
making the
suggestion
time
button if you need it.
fit in within the restraints of the end of the stream, but it was good. I think you should try arena though, not Swiss. That's fair. Maybe if I'm in time pressure like that, or there's only a limited amount of time left in the stream, I should just say, okay, let's do an arena for 30 minutes. But I do agree. An arena would have worked a little bit better there. Thank you to someone who subscribed, and I missed it. Alright, let's do it. Makes sense. so excited. I am going up against the one and only Mr. Tony Checkmate. So I am excited to destroy him. But I might not, because mine wasn't actually up. Okay. Actually, call a train. Call a train. What are we doing, man? Call the train. Everyone, please call the train. This is important.
You know you can use rifle to have us fill in your line, right? Yo, we ain't got all day.
Big. Take care, everybody. Call the train. That was incredibly impactful. Alright. Oh, did Tony not get
Here's
it in
the
this time?
matchups for round one.
Oh my god,
Check it out.
Tony.
It's
Are you
the
pulling
first
the bag
battle of the
today? What's
night.
wrong with
Let's
you?
go, y'all. Players, be sure to get props
Come
or
on,
tell them if
Tony.
they whack
Lock
by
in,
using your
bud.
devices.
You didn't. Yeah, you didn't. Ugh. I'm good.
I never fall down, I stand tall like the Viper's house. I got caught gooning to Viper XIWCR 34 loose. I deliver it hot, as come. Yum in my tum as I watch Viper come.
Okay. Oh.
That was okay.
a
Wasn't the best I heard.
You
But
can't
it
just put
wasn't the
outs
worst
at the end
either.
of a
Did you hear
word
what they
and
just
say
said?
it rhymes.
You gonna let them get away with that?
You can't rhyme come with come.
I'm no gangsta, I'm the original charging tennis clips. Now I will steal all your tennis clips. I've learned all I know from watching 67.0, although 438 Fahrenheit the movie is objectively better, 67.
Okay, both these
Okay,
traps are
word.
actually
Cool.
horrible.
That's dope. Now let's keep it moving. All right. Now
Hello,
it's time
Block
for you to
Man.
use your
Welcome to the
devices and
stream.
vote.
I'm sorry for your for chess. I'm actually abstaining. I don't think either one deserves a vote. That was literally terrible.
Let's get those votes
Best
in
bars I've seen
expeditiously.
yet. I mean, yeah, yet today. I think literally anyone would beat it. So what is this? This is called Mad vs. City. Basically, both people are attempting to rap.
And now we got our winner.
and then we vote to
Nice
see
job,
who wins.
kiddo.
And
All right, where my next two
here we go.
MCs at?
Here we go.
I'm not one for chit chat, I like to slouching. Get on your knees, start crouching. I'm spinning fire that's hotter than the Tony. He's not a good chess player, just a phony.
Right, I see the swag. You gotta get back to that one.
My wallet's full like an overstuffed dragon. The only thing I'm dragging in these balls on your wagon. I soothe crying babies with the sound of my cork. Cat, bat, sat, rat, fat, mat.
I'm not gonna lie though. I think
Right
think
now's
you're.
the time to vote.
I generally
Start
do think
clicking
that you're.
button.
I hate that you said silly type of bars. But I generally think that your first round was better than mine. So I can't say otherwise.
Here's your winner. Congratulations, Shorty. Good job. Where my next two robots at? Let's do this, y'all.
I'm not playing games, I'm here to play. Stop gooning to minors every single day. When life gives me lemons, I make steak. You can break your streak watching a dumbass snake.
Yo, that was not good. Now it's your turn. Let's get it in.
Alexa calls out my name to learn about citrus. You will never get super Duolingo, you slime little bitches. Got fire in my heart, eyes in my stony butt. You sound like a whiny little mutt.
Okay,
That was okay. Now let's keep it moving.
There's some
Ding, ding, the bell has rang. Vote to see who was the dopest MC.
Always a font like that. If you say too many words in a line, then it starts to get.
Did you forget to vote?
I don't know why. I'm not sure. Go with my first gut. Yeah, 3-3. I think that's it.
Here's your winner. Courtesy clap. Now let's keep it moving. All right, next 2 robots. Let's go.
I won a Nobel Prize for farting. Is our only life accomplishment. I destroy city blocks like a gigantic monkey. And Viper needs to play TF2.
All right, thanks. Appreciate you. Grab the mic, yo. It's all you.
Alright, Banana.
Slow down, I'm getting too skinny. Your acts are stinky because you're filthy. The rhymes I paint are worth 1,000 cats. Yours wouldn't even buy you a hat.
All right, thank you. Now we gotta move on. Check it. Tell me who was the whack cat, and then tell me who was the hotline.
They're both about whack cats. One is a little wackier than the other, I suppose. Unfortunate Banana.
You gotta get them votes in.
I'm sorry. It is true though. It's true, Banana. I'm surprised you.
Good job.
Congratulations. I've already played it. You can rewatch when I played it.
That's
whatever
the biggest toe I ever seen in my life. Good job, y'all. Good job.
Yeah, you do have to line though, bro. You do have to line.
Let's check out those scores.
You played it once, Viper?
All right, y'all.
Yeah,
right
and once was enough.
Follow the instructions on your device.
Was much better without me, man. Minute left, everybody.
Got half of your writing done? Cause you should.
You can use rhyme for me to have us fill in your line. Put a little pepper on it.
Let's try that.
Here's the undercard and main event for round 2. Better get some of that money. Check it out. This is the first battle. Let's get it all in.
Let's go.
You can drum your way out of a paper M shirt. You'll never get a girlfriend. I've seen the way you flirt. Word around town is you're afraid of killing. But why does your mouth have sticky white filling?
Yo, time's a wasting. Let's keep it moving. All right, grab the mic.
You're corn on the cob. I'm loaf of bread. The way you play chess makes me want to shoot you in the head. Word on the street is that you're full of nuts. Going on OnlyFans looking at hot butts.
All right, thanks.
Well, I think
now we gotta move on. The battle is over.
Yeah,
it's time for you to pick up your devices and vote.
A minor. How many steamy files? My boy talking like that to a minor? Lemon deserves it.
Hit the voting button. Pick
In
somebody.
Minecraft, guys! Guys! Oh, we have to include in Minecraft here. My bad. Let's go. Rock on the playlist.
Congratulations, Shorty.
Yeah.
That was pretty decent. Good job.
Get
I
him.
need my next 2 MCs to step up here. You ready to go?
Lock yourself in as I teach you about Viper King. Imagine moving to Philly, you silly little Twinkie ding. You got no style, got your clothes from a this calculator rest station summary online updated 55 seconds ago current condi.
What? Hello?
That was kind of cool.
You turned into a clank in the middle of your rap? What the hell was that?
I'm French. Champagne, you're a bottle of Dr. Pepper. You're cheap and clearly better. Your rhymes are so whack they call you Viper King 1 replaced 2 because you're a piece of dog poop.
Alright. I see what you're working with.
I think things fell apart.
Now you gotta use your devices to find out who's
apart.
gonna make it and who's gonna get slayed.
I'm uncertain. You are mine. I honestly prefer TF2 over Portal 2. That's all the way says in chat. Always. Always want me to play TF2. Never anything else.
There's your winner.
You know what it is. It's the next matchup.
Don't wake me up unless you want to get defeated. Your bars are limper than Viper's meat is. Try to keep up. Do you need a dodge? Your rhymes are more dead than Viper's AirPods.
Alright. You heard that. Let's keep it moving. Come on now, you gotta answer that. Where you strength that in your
I
words.
think he's back. He's cooking.
Is your mama here? Tell her you're slimy. After what you've done to your BF, you're grimy. I look great, you look like a dick. Breaking 7.8 magnitude earthquake in Drake's Passage. Ick.
Yeah. I'm gonna be the last one
Peace
hit,
and
man.
love. Let's move on. Time to vote, y'all. Who brought it and who didn't?
My man. My poppy.
Let's get those votes in.
Three, 2.
Got your winner. Let's move on, y'all. Where my MC's at? Come on and get down. Let's get it started.
Let's get it started.
You calm down, you used to be courageous. Gotta keep this quick, cause my dopeness is contagious. You gotta come strong. I'm a battling panther. You'll watch your shit, I'm straight from my manor.
Okay.
Alright, that's cool. Ooh, you gotta respond to that.
If I had money, I wouldn't buy you a golden chain. When the sky sees your face, it starts to rain. I'm getting to you. You look all slimy. Your brain isn't just small, it's tiny.
Okay, that's actually...
That was okay. Now let's keep it moving. Alright, y'all, it's voting time. Let's make it happen.
Actually, I don't know. I can go either way. Hey, Bats,
Voting
how
time.
dare you?
Right now.
How dare you try to see votes by saying your own team? Unbelievable. 3 votes? Who the hell's not voting? Hello?
Everybody voted, and we got our
Crazy
winner.
Bats.
Congratulations, yo. Round 2 is over. Next round coming. Now let's check out the numbers. Let's see who's winning this right now.
Who is winning this? Mr. Tony, still.
Same
All right,
drill
go.
as before. You gotta dig deep into your brain and pull them lyrics out.
What? How did you already submit? We just started. What do you mean? Oh my god.
Got about a minute left.
Still can't think of anything? You can choose right for me, but you might not like what we give you. Okay, here are the final matchups.
Look at all that money just waiting to be yours.
Are you ready? Then let's hear what you got. Rip them apart.
All right, lemon and banana.
I wanted a challenge, but you're way too cruel. Still wearing that dirty shirt that says "Bois, too cool for a screw on your mouth." I choose my words fast. What rhymes with fast?
What rhymes with fast?
All right, peace and love. Let's move on. Now you know it's your turn, right?
Laugh.
Why are you so obsessed with Bats Production System on Dub S stupid? He likes Portal better than TF2, and TF you hurt my feelings. I'll crush your Team Fortress 2 premium account, which is $5 worth of official Valve TF2 store items amount.
Alright, thanks. Appreciate
it. Actually kind of made some
sense
in the last one.
Now it's time to use your devices to vote on who brought it strong.
Bats. I'm sorry for I'm saying L Bats. Those weird continuous lapse in my judgment, and I deeply apologize. I think Dor's glazing. is he all tick times trying to avoid timeout?
Congratulations. I need my next two couple of MCs to step up.
So that's good. Alright.
That's what you have to say. Well, kiss my cum cereal. But if you verse me, I'll say you at your peril. It's funny you think I'm a M-shrew. I'm gonna see you underneath dirt.
Okay.
Alright. I see what you're working with. Now what you gonna say after that?
Your rhymes aren't alive, they're dead as you. You'll never be as sticky and gooey as the M-shirt. You're more boring than Viper XIWCR 34 Yowie Edit F5 Tornado has been confirmed from the June 20th, 2025.
Okay, word, cool, that's dope. Now let's keep it moving. Okay, y'all, now the battle is over. You gotta use your devices to vote.
I don't feel really want the Valve game debate in chat.
Time to
but I hear
vote.
it best. This way. What is it like? came up with it a little bit late, but you know, better
Okay,
than
here's
never.
your winner. Congrats. Next match, next battle.
How sad you look in your little scarf. Whenever I hear your rhymes, I barf. Your flow is jammed, better give it a drill. Imagine losing to a guy named Phil.
Thank y'all. Let's keep moving. Yeah, it's your turn now.
Lemon, I'm last round with that.
It's funny that you think your station summary online updated 5th station summary online updated 55 seconds ago. Listen now, and shut your station summary online updated station summary online updated 55 seconds ago. Current Condi.
What are you doing here, man?
That was kind of cool. I know you can do better than that, though. Okay,
Yeah,
guys,
I know you
over.
can do better
Who's the
than that, too.
dopest rapper? Who's the wackest cat?
What even is that? I'm probably still gonna even lose. I'm so probably gonna lose to
Hit the voting button. Pick somebody.
this card. Or no one's gonna vote. Yeah, okay. Why do we even try? I don't think mine was particularly that great.
You know what you're doing. You know how you're doing.
It's definitely better than whatever that was.
You won.
Here's the best of the best, y'all. Time to see who's really number one.
You look like you came from a botched dosage. Cause what I'm injecting right now is some lethal dopeness. You're as useful as solar panels at dusk. I'm in my prime, while you're just a husk.
Okay.
Right.
That's kind of close there.
Let's go. Your turn.
That's the bars, Beth.
Where do you think you are? A party? Your Viper's brother calls after this and you're happy. You're the one who's definitely hungover. Viper, he'll bring donuts, can we have a sleepover?
Hell yeah. Get on over here.
Yo, time's a wasted. Let's keep it moving. The battle is now officially over. Use your devices and figure out who it is that was the dopest MC.
Usually I don't accept bribery, but IWC makes it compelling.
You gotta get them votes
Yes, slay! Oh my god! I want to check me. Come on over, like, right now. Like, oh my god. Come on over. Wow. Oh my god.
Okay,
Oh my god.
good job. Good
all
job.
the money,
You got
man.
your winner.
Like,
Hey, man,
oh
come on, watch where you step.
god, dude. Your
Good
rhymes,
job,
like, they're
MCs. That was
so
hot.
good.
And now we
like,
gotta see who
oh my
won this.
god, man. Dude.
And now we got a winner. Here's your
God,
money.
you got like
Thanks for all the
$1 million.
destruction.
Like, that's so
We would like to thank all the
crazy.
battlers that came out.
Like, oh
Now
my
look, try not
god.
to tear nothing on your way out of here, because you gotta go.
I didn't know people were voting against me just to vote against me. This is probably true. I did actually think I was. But big win, my goodness. I came in second though. Oh, I'm actually kind of surprised about that. Alright, everyone. Well, GG's. Thank you all for joining. And that is going to be a wrap for today. But thank you guys. Appreciate it. I can check DMs real quick. And also, actually, I did have. Y'all wanna? Yeah. Or should I wait on that? Oh, LW. Now you join the stream. Sorry, we're just about done. Why did you upload Mr. Beast chess like the one in chess terms on Instagram, and now you do Monopoly chess? I have been uploading them in order. So, all my shorts, regardless of whether or not they are relevant in the timeline, I'm still uploading. So, that's why. Second Sleep by Magdalena Bay. I have never liked any song by Magdalena Bay. I don't like it. Sorry, I'm not a fan. No thanks. What is this? AP, no skips whatsoever. It's all Sabrina Carpenter, Olivia Rodrigo, Lexi Jade. I'm gonna be honest, Charge. I don't think this is my vibe. I really don't like Espresso. I don't want to listen to too many songs for too long. Is there anything here that you think I'd like? Yeah, it's all Magdalena Bay, Sabrina Carpenter, Lexi Jade, or Olivia Rodrigo. I don't like any of it, man. I'm sorry, I don't. You know highly suspect? I don't. I don't know highly suspect. Hello, Rainy Girl. Why are you saying L's? Who's Rainy Girl? That's not everything? Viper Bats time me out because he doesn't like a TF2 like a nerd. Take away his mod? Okay. I will not I will not time out or remove Bats' mod. However. Yeah, I mean there's a good reason for it, I think. I think Bats is justified. Considering this behavior. You should remove the irrelevant ones. Next stream we should do an AP calculus practice FRQ. No. Hell no. Why? Why would anyone want to do that besides you? I wish I was Wheatley. Oh my god. Why do you have so many Portal memes at the ready? I mean, Portal 2 is, I mean, arguably, I guess, one of the best games ever. I love Portal 2. So, I mean, funny, but true. So we can get better. We can all get a 5. My time for a 5 is long gone. I don't care. I'm tempted to just do 1 because I want to see if I could do it. There's that little part of me, but a little part of me also wants to end the stream. But I'm kind of tempted to just do 1. Do AP stats, FRQ? I don't know about AP stats. I mean, I could probably do that too, though. But I have a college degree. You'd think I'd be able to do this. Sorry, though, LW. So look them up. Their best songs are My Name is Human, Lydia, and Little One. Not right now, but off stream. Okay, I will. Noted. Let me actually... I'm going to make a note of that. Let me type that on my phone. I'll let you know. I'll let you know if I like it. Okay. My Name is Human, Lydia, Little One. Got it. What type of music is that? Highly suspect. God, that sounds like a cool name for a band. Viper, I'm leaving the stream because you didn't play TF2 and Bats is a mean bully nerd. I'm sorry, Bats. Alright, sure, screw it. Let's do 1. I'll make this quick. This is gonna be stupid. One other thing that I wanted to do was, because I'm gonna be making a short or a long form video this week, hopefully, I was also going to potentially launch my merch store this week too. And I do have 2 designs that I have received and I've been sitting on for about a month now. And I could potentially show them in chat to get your opinion on what you think would look best and do that today. But I don't know if that's actually worthwhile or not. So, anyways, AP Calculus BC, free response questions. Here we go. A graphing calculator is required. Okay, I don't have a graphing calculator. Okay. That might be tough. Oh, I want to check you like the merch? You want to see the merch? Center it? Oh, it's not centered. Good point. Thank you. Okay, here we go. I don't think I can do this if I don't have a graphing calculator. So the temperature of a coffee in a cup at time t minutes is modeled by a decreasing differentiable function c, where CT is measured in degrees Celsius for between 0 and 12. Selected values of CT are given in the table shown. Okay, great, cool. So approximate C prime 5 using the average rate of change of C over the interval 3 to t to 7. Show the work that leads to your answer and include units of measure. So, yeah, you would use an integral here between 7 and 3. Wait, hold on. So wait. You can have one on your phone? I don't take calc, this is brain rot? Oh, is calc short for something? Is calc short for calculator? Are you just using slang or something? I think he's just using slang. He's saying calc instead of calculator, which means he's using slang. That's cool. Okay, cool, good to know. So how do you approximate... Wait, hold on. I'm kind of confused here. Where is... It's modeled by a decreasing differentiable function, but it doesn't tell you the function? So how... Actually, I don't even know how you're supposed to solve this. Wait, am I stupid? I mean, obviously, you could just approximate it by saying... Are you supposed to just approximate it and say, okay, the median of 85 and 69 is whatever number that is? 77? 77? So you just say it's 77 and say, okay, that's the approximate? It doesn't seem correct, but I don't know what else you do here. You don't have a function. Am I actually stupid, or is like I don't? There's no function. What are you supposed to integrate? Use a left Riemann sum. Oh, good lord, I don't even remember what that means. With the three subintervals indicated by the data in the table to approximate the value of 12 OCT dt and interpret the meaning of 1/12 12 OCT dt in the context of the problem. So a left Riemann sum. I honestly generally don't know what that means. With the three subintervals indicated. If I had to guess, you probably do like 0 to 3 CT dt plus 3 to 7 plus 7 to 12, right? I'm so confused. I don't really understand what this is even asking. I'm so confused. This pisses me off. I don't understand. What is it even asking here? Is anyone gonna help me? Hello, Backwards Blaze. Came for chess, got calculus, yet still interested. Well, thank you for joining. I hate this, man. Am I losing my mind? Oh my god. Okay, I don't think I can do this, man. I thought that maybe by having a college degree I could do a high school calculus, but I don't think I can. Lemon says DMs, brother. What the hell is happening? Early solutions to the 2024 AP Calculus free response. Okay, so there's a video here. Also, by the way, Backwards Blades. Usually I do play chess, for the record. If you want me to add you in chess.com, let me know your username, and I'd be happy to add you. But yeah, we're just doing this for the last little bit of today's stream, and it sucks. Okay, so, but again, I don't understand how you're supposed to approximate the value. I don't understand. There's no function to integrate. I'm so confused. I'm really so confused. If I was to approximate the value of it, I guess you take 100 between 185. What's the median? I don't know. What else would you do? You'd take the median. I don't understand the question. 92.5 would be the middle. Then you add that by, and then do you just take the average? Do I just take the average? Do I just take the average? 100 plus 100, 155 divided by 2. What is that? Math. 77.5. Okay, great. Do I just say 77.5 is the answer? And interpret the meaning? The meaning of 1/12 times the integral would be the degrees Celsius per minute. Is that what they want? Is that the answer? Or the degrees increased per minute, right? That's what this means. I hate this. This is stupid. This is a stupid question. Okay, here there's actually like a function that you could actually like, I don't know, somehow actually like integrate, but I don't. Oh, show the setup for your calculations? Okay, you don't even have to do it. Well, you would take the integral. Wait, what would you even do? This is 12 to 20? The rate of change of the temperature of the coffee is modeled by this number. Find the temperature of the coffee at time t equals 20. Good lord, I don't even know how you do that. How would you even do that? I don't think it... Would you even take the integral for that? Everything else has been integrating. Yeah, screw this, man. I hate this. I hate this. Let me just look at it. This is the answer. So yeah, you just... What? Okay, so you take the average. Yeah, sure, you take the average. -4 Celsius per minute. Is that what the answer was supposed to be in? They didn't specify that, did they? AP asked for too much. They didn't specify what it was supposed to be. The answer was supposed to be in. I'm supposed to know that. Am I crazy? Hold on. What? No. I'm looking at this shit again. What? Approximate using the average rate of change of C. And include units of measure? Okay, actually, no, that kind of makes sense. Okay. I understand now, actually. That actually does make sense. Okay. Never mind. Sure. That does kind of make sense. It's the function itself is not specifically Celsius nor time. It is the rate between them. Okay. Sure. I understand that. Let's play until bean time. No, I'm not going to Bean Time today. I'm sorry. Okay. Sure, you integrate. Sure, 985. What? What? Wait, what? Why would you add them? Why don't you divide? I think I got this half of it right. Is the average temperature of the coffee between T 0 minutes and T equals 12 minutes? Yeah, sure. But why would you not? Oh, I guess the integral would be the entire area under the curve. Ah, that sucks. Yeah, okay. It's right. So C20 equals C12 plus... Oh, yeah, okay. That makes sense, actually. Okay. I hate it. I don't like it. I just don't like it. It doesn't make me feel happy. Scalp. A lot of this breeding earlier stuff in the place is very old, like early 2024 and Lexi Jade, and my faves change over time. I mean, true. Everyone's favorites change over time. My favorites change over time. Hello, Dord. Good lord. I'm not. I don't want more calculus. My brain is actually going to rot in my skull if I hear more calculus. All right, you know what though? Let me show the merch. Let's do the merch. This is probably important. In some regard. So let me show. Oh, that's the answer. I don't want it. You check the B movies feed run. Sure, I'll check it. I don't have any faith that they're gonna ever get to this. Good lord. I'll host merch giveaway. No, you won't. Okay. So this is the merch store. If you haven't seen it, this is what it looks like. Again, I bought the domain viperking.shop. So if you go to viperking.shop, you'll see this. But basically, I removed a bunch of the other products that were just the logo on a shirt and whatever. I have the hat on here at the moment, and I have a mug that looks, I think, pretty good with just a logo on it. But I have other designs that are coming up. Yeah, it says coming soon. That is true. That's exactly what it's supposed to say. Taking screenshots to outsource copies to China. No! Don't do it! Actually, I'll wear my hat for this. Don't do that, please. Price. So the price for this hat is... what is it? I don't remember. $20. $20. And I make $5.60 per sale. I could make it lower. I could technically make it as low as $14. No, I can't. I lose money every time you buy a product. I can make it $15. Okay, I want to make a little bit of money from it though, so I will keep it at $19.99, which I think is reasonable for a hat. I think so. Maybe you guys disagree. I don't know. And then the mug is, how much is the mug? Smaller size is 13. Bigger size is 15. Yeah, no, it's not 676. Can I unlock it? I will unlock it once it's ready to be unlocked. But this is, I'm not going to just launch it with just these two. So before, if you guys remember, I had some shirts on here that had just my logo on it, but it was a little boring. And I might add maybe one shirt that's just the logo on it if you just want that. But I did commission 2 designs, and I just commissioned today another design from somebody. The design that I commissioned today is going to be a play on the Don't Tread on Me flag that I think we talked about, or that I mentioned yesterday. Can we get a Viper King X IWC collab shirt? That'd be hype, but I don't know what that would entail. But anyways, so it's going to be a play on that. That instead of saying "Don't tread on me," it's going to say "Don't checkmate me," and then it's going to have a snake somewhat similar to my logo on it. That's my goal for it. But hello, Batu Hen. Do you say Galatasaray? What? Excuse me? But you found out it snowed in 2010 on Christmas Day. That's big news for you, huh? Oh, well, you know exactly what it would entail? With all that creative detail and such. Okay, maybe I do know what it would entail. Perhaps I do. Perhaps I do know. Okay, well, anyways, moving on. So let me show you guys the designs of the 2 designs that I currently have. I'll show you guys the original design that I was given by the person. Just keep in mind that the person who designed it did give a lot of detail that ultimately I want to remove some aspects of it because it's a little bit too much. It's not exactly what I was thinking of, but I appreciate that he went for it and was just like, here's a ton of detail. Here's the files. You can mix and match whatever you want. So I appreciate that. So one of these designs is going to be, again, more related towards my channel. And the other design is going to be, thank you, Nigel Lent, is going to be a little bit more towards just chess. Anyone who likes chess could like it. So let's start with the first one here. I looked at it earlier today. I'm a little nervous. I don't know why. Hello, Mr. Sheep loves bananas. Okay, so this is the first one. Specifically, this is the design that I was given on the back of the shirt. It's a bit much. It's a bit much, but this is currently what it looks like. It's a lot. It's a lot. I'm trying to zoom in a little bit. Ew, Lemon doesn't like it. That's fine. You don't have to like it, man. Why is it realistic? What, you don't like it? What's wrong? I do think I do like it. There's a little bit. There's a lot here. So how much would a t-shirt cost? Great question. I was probably, I don't know how much. It would probably be around $20, I think. It's surprising, but actually that's sick. It's a lot. It's kind of intense. There's a few things here that I don't particularly want. You need a vibrating plushie? That would actually be kind of sick. That'd actually be really sick. Okay, it's a lot. It's a lot. There's a ton here, and I appreciate the amount of detail they went on this. But there's some things that I don't quite like, which I must admit. I don't really like these. I don't know what these are. I don't really like them. I'm gonna not that. I'm gonna remove a little bit of the detail here, because I don't really like the logo. This logo here feels misplaced. I just don't like it. I don't like this thing. Not a huge fan of these. This thing feels a little bit obnoxious. I don't know. I'm gonna take away some detail and let me know what you guys think. Actually, what is this? This is the text. We don't even. I mean, low key, honestly. You know what? Let's just remove like everything for the time being. We can add stuff back. The Barbie King movie. It does look like a poster here. There's some text down here. I didn't specifically tell him at all to do this, but he put Grandmaster Vision required. Unauthorized minds will falter. Just a little cringe, maybe, but maybe I could add something else instead. It's a little bit better. I probably, if I take off the king, I'd take off that. I don't know if I actually like that better or not. You guys like that better? Is that better? I don't even know. The bottom stuff looks bad in my opinion. This stuff here, that's completely fair. Yeah, I probably wouldn't add Vibrant YT. Wouldn't do that. It does kind of look like a movie poster. It does look a little goofy, yeah. Can I, hello, please? But again, I appreciate the amount of detail you went in. Like, that is kind of wild. Okay. Sorry, it's not really letting me remove everything. Hello? Hello? Thank you. Please? There we go. We're getting there. Merch idea? Okay. I will look at your merch idea after this, Lemon. Oh my gosh, please let me pick stuff. Okay, I could literally remove all of this and just leave it as this. Nope. Remove that. That's not horrible. I mean, it's way more simplistic. It's kind of crazy. I just don't know if anyone would actually buy this. I don't think anyone would. So you know what? That's okay because I think the next one is a little bit better. But maybe if you really like me and you think it looks sick, maybe this is your style. Why not? That looks sick for $20. Hey, all right. So do you think it looks better without all those details or with this? Or this alone? This is generally one consideration, because I personally know that I don't particularly have great fashion taste myself. I'm trying to get better. But I have never, ever, I mean, I will purchase probably all of these t-shirts, but I've not ever particularly purchased anything that looks exactly like it. I wouldn't wear it, but maybe others would. Yeah, that's my thinking. Maybe others would. Maybe other people would look to see this and be like, yo, this is sick. Like, I want that. Like, maybe. But I don't know if that is also coincides with the audience that I have. But I'm not going to throw away this design. I am going to still post it regardless. I'm just wondering, is it better with, I mean, it's not really simplistic, but with less of those additional details or with more of it? I kind of like this. Put this on the back of a shirt, and I put the Vibraking logo, just simple. Oh, also, I should probably, shoot, do I have the photo? Did I save that? There's one photo. Is it this? Is it this one? No, it's not quite it. Hold on. Is it? No. Hold on. Is it? That's not this either, is it? No, it's not. Shoot, I don't know where it is. So I'm glad you would goon on it. That looks better. I'm just gonna save this for the time being. I'm not sure if I'll stick with this or whatever. Okay. Let me continue on. Let me get to the second design. Let's do that. Less detail. Okay. Number 2. Let's get to the second one. The third one again is the Don't Tread on Me. That's not here yet. I just commissioned that today. Hopefully I'll get that sometime this week before the video is posted. But let's go for. Oh yeah, I'll check DMs. Sure, I'll check DMs before I do this one. What do you got, Lemon? Is it actually something legitimate? Okay, not really. But funny. And no, I'm not listening to I'm Not an Egg. It actually sucks. It's actually horrible. It's a terrible song. All right, here we go. Let's do this one. So this is the next one. So this one there's a little bit of details. I think he got a little bit mixed up with exactly what I was going for here. But regardless, I'm just going to remove the Viper King text. It just doesn't quite fit, and the logo too. But basically what I wanted here was I wanted a Knight fork to be the prevalent theme of this. So on this, it's just a board with 4 people forking, or 4 pieces being forked by the Knight. And then obviously, yeah, Knight, and put forks with the Knight here. That's what I went for. I'm going to remove stuff that's specifically to the brand of my channel. I said 2 people forking, just ignore it. Just ignore it. Yeah, just ignore it. Get rid of all this extra text that I'm not a huge fan of all the text, but I do appreciate that he went for it. Can we get Bean Time merch? No, I'm generally not doing Bean Time merch because it's just not particularly what I want to do at the moment. Genuinely, I'm definitely not doing Rod Hill merch, but we want it. I don't generally think you guys would buy it. I just don't believe you guys. I don't. Make a more general chest style shirt because it looks like you're a small YouTuber. Okay. Hurtful. I love you now. I have almost 290,000 subscribers. But fair. But yeah, I want this is supposed to be a more general chest style shirt. I don't particularly know. I feel like there's something a little bit missing here. I just don't quite know it. It's definitely not 275,000 bots. Sorry, there's a few other things here that I think I need to remove. This thing, I don't know about this thing. I don't know, man. I'm trying to figure it out. Does anyone have any opinions? Genuinely, I would appreciate it if you guys had any opinions on this. What did you say, Lemon? Why? Can we get Bean Time merch? I just don't believe you buy it. Merch collab, I draw a bunch of IWCX Viper directions in my Gardic style. Like that? Like those shirts covered in small drawings? That'd be kind of funny. Would that work? Maybe? Maybe? I don't know how much. Honestly, I'm not sure. Based off of the current not provider. I'm using Fourth Wall for the merch store. I don't know if I can design the entire shirt or just like the center of it, which is kind of the issue. Like, we not get actual designs and get meme merch, like the shirt you bought off Temu. I mean, I could do something like that. That's kind of what the Don't Tread on Me is kind of like. So I guess that's kind of the meme one, I suppose. Make a Catalan open shirt. Catalan good, Carcon bad. That's not a bad idea. That's actually not a bad idea at all. I could make a Catalan shirt. Just play the song as the outro once. Okay, sure. I could make a Catalan shirt, maybe. We can see. I mean, yeah, I went for this. This feels like something's a little missing here. I hate the London system. Real. Facts, brother. Okay. Yeah, I don't... How do I... That's not what I want. That's not what I want either. Okay. There's something here. Again, I'm still going to use these designs. I think it's reasonable. I don't know. I'll figure it out exactly. I don't know. I gotta see how it looks on the shirt, I think. Maybe it's a little stupid. I think some people might appreciate it. Maybe you guys don't appreciate it. Or maybe it's just bad, which it kind of, it's not the best. But I don't know. This is my first time actually like trying to commission merch. It's tough. It's hard out here. All right. Oh my gosh, this is a big file. Where the heck am I? Oh, there it is. Okay, so it kind of just did both in one. I guess that's fine. Okay. Let's just save this. Yeah, I'm gonna use AI for this. Hell no, dude. You could have made those yourself. I don't think I could have made. I mean, sure, maybe the design of the knight and the forks. Sure, I don't think I could have designed what's on the right here myself, frankly. Make a chess arena for a free merch item. The issue with doing any tournament for anything is the fact that it incentivizes cheaters to participate, and it's just, we already had some issues with cheaters already. I don't want to perpetuate the issue, so that's just my beef with doing that. It's not a great idea. I don't think. I thought about that because I know I think I can request like gold, platinum, and diamond membership, one membership a month. And I thought about doing arenas to give those away, but I was like, people are just gonna cheat. I don't want to do that. I don't want to have to deal with that. It's gonna get people more heated. But okay. Let me just say this is something. Night work. This might need some work, but I'll iron it out this week at some point. Okay. So that's it. Those are the merch designs. Thanks for looking. Give me your thoughts. So I'll put these here, and then also I'll probably, at some point, maybe I'll put the shirts back where it's just the logo. I don't know. DMs? All right, I'll check DMs. Here we go. So is it Don't Checkmate Me shirt based off my idea I sent it 2 years ago? Which idea? Let me know. This on a shirt, but it's good. I mean, that'd be pretty funny. That would be pretty funny. I don't know if anyone would. I seriously have no idea. I mean, honestly, people would probably, right? People would probably. They'd probably buy it. I think. Maybe? Question mark? I don't know. I don't know what people want, man. Like, I tried to do like legitimate designs for those two. And then I'm trying to do like one meme one. I generally don't know what people want. Maybe meme ones are kind of the way to go. I don't know. Time to go Viper King and make Viper King X IWC R34. That could work. Let me show you like the hold on. Let me create a new product. This is what it looks like. Let's just pick any random shirt. But usually what it looks like here, at least on fourth wall, is that you can only design within this box. So if I were to put this thing here, I'll put it here, bloop. I can only design in the box. I cannot go outside of the box. So I don't know if there's options. Maybe there are. I just haven't looked that far. I don't know. Back up here. So, I would only buy meme ones because I don't see a point with the normal designs. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Maybe that's the way to go, but you're also... I mean, I want to appeal to people who actually would buy it, to be like, oh, maybe that is cool. I don't know if that's... I don't know if anyone would have that reaction. I just don't know. No, I want Checkmate is not actually in any way. But in every way he is, yes. Clearly. I would buy the actual one. Hey, well, thank you. I appreciate it, man. Not that there's anything wrong with that. No, generally, I will clarify, just for clarity's sake, but no. I want checkmate. Actually, maybe I shouldn't say that. Hold on. I want checkmate and I are not in any relationship in any way. I have never, ever, no. I'm okay. I don't want to. No, I'm gonna stop. I don't know why. Now I'm acting weird, and now that it just makes it even more weird. But just no, just no. Like I know you're. I don't think I've ever seen you before too, so I want to like clarify. But I'm sorry. I want to check now. Sorry, bro. Okay, am I done? Are we done here? I think this is it. I'm gonna buy Viper King. Thanks, bats. All right. Generally, though, I think the don't checkmate me sure will be better than anything else. At the moment, I really like that idea. So that will be there. I don't have that obviously to show you right now, but this could be good. Yeah, I mean, it would only. Well, actually, let me check. Let me check if there is a shirt where you could design the entire thing, like have a pattern repeating. Let me look at this. I don't. Let me look at t-shirts. No, not tie-dye. Just something with a design over everything. I don't quite see it. Oh, all over print, maybe? That wait, oh, actually this could work. Wait. Does it work? Yes! Okay, this actually might work. Okay, there might be an idea here. I think his hat is too tight. Berserky Bloodpour, he's forgetting us. Viper, why would you say that? Why did you say that, Viper? Okay. I was about to say something, but I wanted to respect IWC's confidentiality, and I did not know if this was known information. So I stumbled on my words, and here we are. That looks like more. That's not quite it. That's not quite it. But it can be printed everywhere. So I suppose that's something. No, this is perfect, man. this. Da-da-da-da. That's kind of hype. That's kind of hype. That's kind of funny, man. It's so stupid. Okay. No, actually, okay. So you can actually do it. Okay, cool. Noted. I'm down. Look, if you want something like that, that actually makes that kind of gives me a different idea though. That kind of gives me a different idea. If I had known that before I commissioned those, then I would have probably tried something with that. Like I could have something simple that just has like chess pieces, a chess piece design all over it. A fan art shirt? Oh, that'd be kind of sick, actually. That would be kind of sick, actually. Wait. How would that work? How would that work with creative rights? Can I monetize something that... I mean, I guess if they say this, they give the okay. The don't tread on me shirt, don't make me find it. It's way up there. I don't know where it is. I know I wasn't the original one to have that idea. Maybe you were the one who gave me that idea. You probably were in some sense. But Viper, why would you say that you and IWC are not in a relationship right in front of him? I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. Can we get an I survived AP calculus shirt? Real. Alright. It is 1 a.m. just about, so I am going to end the stream now. Fan art shirt is interesting. Maybe that could work. Aha. You found it. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I mean, basically. It's obviously going to be much better than this. But, yeah. Generally speaking, yes. Actually, did I, never mind. Let me do that off stream. Okay. Oh, check DMs. Did you send me something, Mr. Sheep? Are you Dord? Wait, Dord, are you Mr. Sheep? I didn't know that was you. I see what you're going for here. Okay, you are Dord. Okay, I didn't know you were Dord. I thought you were someone new. But anyways, this, I see what you're going for. That would be a collab if you just, sure, maybe. I see what you're going for. I do see it. I mean, yeah, it's AI. It is definitely AI. It's clearly AI. But I do see what you're going for. No, kid. I'm not making a new profile picture now. I'm actually looking at merch designs at the moment. How is it clearly AI? It just, it has that texture. You know what I mean? Can you not see the texture? And also, there's some, like, imperfections here in the design. It's just, it's uncanny, isn't it? But yeah, it's this grainy texture. I forget the word for it, but it's, I don't know. Examples of the imperfections, it's right here. When you zoom in and you see that, why is it like, there's some like weird lost pixels here. And yeah, it's grainy. The texture is grainy. And it just, something looks off with the snake as well. Right? If the body's turning this way, how is the tail coming this way? I guess that could work. I don't know. It looks off, man. And also, I know you didn't take the time to actually do it. I'd say put your face on and call it a day. You think I should? Wait, should I do? Wait, that photo of me. What is it called? Wait, what do I have that called? Viper AI or something? Wait, what did I call it? Viper AI emote. Should I put this photo on a shirt and sell it? What do you guys think? Will this work? Would you guys? Would you guys... honestly, that would be kind of funny. That would be so dripping. What text should I add on top, Lemon? Hold on, we're making this right now. This is important. Give me this random shirt. Put that on a shirt. Yes, sir. Here we go. This is so stupid, man. Oh my god, yes. Hell yes. Okay. It's already low quality. If I go this far. I mean, we can make it big. There it is. That's it on a shirt. That's a little too big. 18 inches. So okay quality. Maybe we do 10 inches. Is that big enough? Imagine walking to school with it. Yeah, Alpha Wolf. Put Alpha Wolf on top. One of those. Make it a limited edition drop. No, make this. This is unlimited. This is gonna be the best-selling merch ever. Oh my god. Every day I make a joke about Viper King, I laugh, then I cry. For I know Viper King isn't mine. Every day I imagine a future where I could be with him, but that isn't coming. Put that on a shirt. That would be so funny. I put that as like text behind it. Every day I make a joke about Viper King, I laugh. No. Oh my god. I actually don't know if I want to do this. It would be really funny, but also I don't know how comfortable I feel of selling I'm selling a shirt with my face on it. I don't know if, I mean, I guess anyone could realistically make this shirt, but then the 46 faces from the 100 countries video on the back, so you don't feel. Oh my god. Hell yes. Now we're talking. And then I put all the faces that they did not consent to, by the way. They did not consent to me selling their faces on merch, but I don't care. No. That would be really funny. Oh my god. Please the one with your tongue out. Okay, it's not actually with my tongue out. What is it? What did I call that? It's AI open? No, not quite. Viper AI open? No, shoot. Oh, bot open. That's what it was called. Bot open. Oh, no, that's not quite it. What's the one that had my tongue out? Who wouldn't buy it? Like, we joke, but, like, I generally don't think anyone would Wow, cool. Ooh, look at that. Oh, stylish, huh? So stylish. Yup, yup. Look at that. Look at that in all its glory. Make eyes wider and add a make your nose beak shaped. Why would I do that? Perfect Christmas gift. Losing my mind, man. Oh my god. Freaky King. No. I can't do this, man. Oh my god. Oh shoot, this is funny. No, I'm not adding white stains. But you have to make those yourself. Oh my god. Okay, I don't. On the back, add sub to Viper, literally walking advertisement. So true. So true. People wouldn't even notice when they buy it. They'll be so distracted by the front. Oh, so easy. No, I'm not adding any text that says M. There will be nothing. Oh, you did make the tongue one, Lemon. It is true. It is in DMs. Okay, Can I keep buying shirts and stain them and then send them to me? Okay, I don't know about that. Yeah, you stain the shirts for me to then send to other people. Yeah, this photo is so... I hate this photo. You just don't look at it for too long. If you look at it for too long, something bad happens probably. Alright, Lemon. Here. You already found it. Wow. Yeah, there it is. Lemon is the one who made this. I forgot about this. Freaky! Put this on the back. You put one on the front, one on the back. I'm going to cry. Oh my god. Oh shoot. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Here we go. Alright, here we go. Now we're flipping talking. Now let's look at the shirt. Mm-hmm. Let's look at the 360 view. Oh, can I? I can't quite. This is beautiful. This is so stupid. Oh my god. Business in the front, pony in the back. Oh my god. Yeah, it's like that painting where the eyes fall at every angle. It is true. Oh my god. I kind of want to do it. It's so stupid though. Oh my god, this is so stupid. But it would be kind of funny. I'm gonna do it. Let's just do it. Let's send it. I just want to make sure that between the back and the front that they're at the same, yeah, because it's a little bit off. I mean, it's close enough though. I'll scooch it up a little. Still in the center. It's pretty good. One of them is slightly tilted, but I guess that works. All right. Let's you know what? Send it. Yeah, I want to continue. It might be lower quality, but I think it'll be honestly funnier. Alright, what should the product name? 33 now. This gotta go for more. $100 easy. I don't know, 20. I'll lose? Okay, I guess I can't do 20. Oh wait, I chose the wrong shirt. So when is the store going live? So it's going live when I post, or I was planning on doing it generally when I post the video of what I hope is what we were recording this week, allegedly. That is when I want to have a segment in that stream between one of the games where I promote the merch store. So that's my goal. If you wear that shirt around girls, the room will flood. I genuinely might do this because it is kind of funny. But I realized I think I did pick the wrong shirt. Crap. Can I switch it? I'd have to reconstruct it. Dang it. Yeah, I forgot. This shirt it's I don't know why. It's a little bit more expensive. I was going to use the least expensive shirt. So what did you say, Sandra? And the devil in that shirt? What are you talking about? What do you mean? What? Sorry, this is the one. Super soft t-shirt. Oh, this is the one. Yes, and it's 100% cotton, which is good. No polyester, no cancer, please. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay. Let me redo this. Let's make it 10 inches max. So let me make sure that these are the exact same size. 10 inches. Confirm. Okay. Put me right in the dead center, or I could put it right there. Right there looks pretty good. Are the scissors included for cutting the mouth holes? No, you're gonna have to add those yourself. Sorry. Sorry to say, those no scissors come included. But you know, I think that adds to the experience, because really, who am I to say how many holes you want on in your shirt? Gonna buy 50 to flood the local flood the local Goodwills. Oh my god. Holy crap. Oh dude, I swear to God, if one day I see a photo of someone that I don't know just randomly walking around with a shirt with my face on it, oh my god. Okay, that's a little bit too high here. Let's bring it down a little. The other that are very low, but they exist. Okay, that looks pretty good. Got my grandson this PewDiePie shirt. Do you think it's big enough? Should it be bigger? Draw some face mask like Spider-Man, Batman, or something like that? Well, copyright infringement. What do you mean? How would you know who it is, though? What if that random could be one of us? I mean, it could be, I suppose. All right, here we go. Sure, I want to continue. Yeah. Or do I? Is that big enough? Let me take a look here. Yeah, the design kind of is faded a little bit though, which kind of sucks. Because I guess it is low quality, but I guess it works. That doesn't look bad. Give me one for free? No. No, you gotta earn these. But generally, no, I can't can't do that. Or mod discount? Oh, actually, I forgot to mention this. As a perk of being a member, there is a discount code. Now, the discount code could just easily be leaked, so I guess it isn't really exclusive. But it's there. You have to find it. Oh well. All right. Let's continue. Woo! Okay. No. $20 is what I was planning on, or $19.99, whatever. 225. Okay, now I make some money per sale. Oh, my selling price must be $20.70 or higher. Okay, noted. Okay, well, I guess we'll do. I thought at some other point. Oh well, I'll make a measly little $3 from a shirt. I might actually increase it. That's kind of. No, I won't increase it for this. $20.99, sure, why not? Okay, next. Can I go to next? Oh, I didn't give it a product name. What do I give the what is it called? The description is definitely business in the front, party in the back. For sure. I don't know what the product name is. We call this the I don't know what this should be called. At Texas says, "Don't touch me, I'll moan." Good lord. But do they make you connect your account like your YT account? On fourth wall? Oh, they might actually. I'm not sure. They might. I have to look into that. Philly Vanilli? Is that what it should be called? Silly Philly! Wait. God damn it. It has to be Silly Philly. It has to be Silly Philly. There's no other way. Boom! Now we're talking. Edits. Name an anime character for an edit. Actual answer. Tokoyami. Alright, Silly Philly is definitely it. This looks so stupid, man. Alright, let's get me out of here. Get me the flip out of here. Alright. Repeat. Oh, Tokoyami. I generally Tokoyami from. No, I'm not being the allegations today. I did not say Asuka. Well, I guess I just did. Yes. I don't know if you know who that is. Are we gonna be famous? I'm gonna be so famous, guys. This merch store is really shaping up. Actually, I didn't even show what the merch store looks like. Should I show that? Sorry, I need to actually leave pretty soon. This is what the merch store looks like, by the way, if you're wondering. When it actually launches. Obviously I need to fix things. Silly Philly! Oh my god. And then it also shows my latest videos, which are truly incredible feats of art. But yeah, I mean, that's it. It's nothing crazy. Yeah, the one from MHA. I didn't want to say it, but yeah. Yeah. This is it on phone. Look at it on phone. It looks great. Where's the discount code? It's somewhere. You gotta find it. It's a little scavenger hunt. But I hope to see people wearing this at their top tournaments. Dude, honestly, the aura that I'd be farming from wearing the Silly Philly shirt to a tournament. Someone sees me and I've already won the mental game. I would easily win every single game I play. Chess is a mental game. If I win the psychological battle, it's over. They would erupt on the board. They would erupt. They'd be so distracted. Yeah, Car wearing it to candidates. That would be so Sigma. What? Why Epic supporter? Oh, did I did I put an Epic supporter? Maybe I did. Oops. Sorry. You have to be an Epic supporter to have the merch code. Sorry. They would spray it all over the board. They would. They would do that. Oh well. Who knows what you could do with the merch code? I forgot even how much it is. I don't know. I don't remember what I put. Okay. Well, what else am I doing? I feel like there was something else that I wanted to do, but no, I guess not. Sometime this week I'll actually make the shirts there and we'll see. Okay. Can I do a giveaway? Sure, you can do a giveaway, but it must be funded by you. I'm sorry. I don't think I have the resources at this very moment to fund a merch giveaway. Maybe in the future. Maybe in the future. 300k subs, maybe. No guarantee. Yes, I do have a job. However, I also have bills to pay. Right now, let me just tell you what I was doing right before the stream today. I was looking into refinancing my student loans, and just right now talking about various expenditures that do not actively pay towards the $150,000 that I owe in debt. Actually, it's more than that. But, anyways, I think you get where I'm coming from. Yeah, BK's next short. This is creamy chess, dude. Maybe you're cooking. Maybe you're onto something there. No, you don't. You make Kelly pay all of them. That's not true at all. My sister's literally in college. She doesn't have a job, or not in college, but in graduate school. You should have gone to a public university for in-state tuition. No. 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 Hey, I'm done. Alright, thank you everybody for watching this stream. I hope you all have a great rest of your night. And I'll be back again next weekend. Hopefully Friday and Saturday again. But until then, I hope you guys all have a great rest of your night. Sorry, no more DMs. I'll see you guys later. Bye for now.